All right, hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? Good to see all of you again. I'm sure people will start trickling in slowly as it goes on, which I'm completely content with. It's great to see everybody. Ziggy, Jalapeno Milk, good to see you guys. Figured today would be great to do the old catch up with all the craziness going on. Phil has been losing his goddamn marbles, man. His goddamn marbles. Losing them fast, in fact. Randy Winston, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Like, Phil is losing his damn mind, people. I mean, losing it bad. Blaming his fans for the games not going anywhere when it's not on them. Doubling down, changing his numbers, saying he wants to get 650 members before his day off. You don't have 650 people watching you, Phil. I don't get how you're assuming you're going to make those kind of numbers when you don't have those kind of people. Like, I get it if you had those kind of people there, but you don't have those kind of people. But I get it. Maximum profit, minimal effort. That is the Philip Burnell way. Never changes. Never. Big ups, Ramen. How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's going on? Phil losing his damn mind. Like, it seems like the more I take a break from him, the more shit just keeps happening. Like, there is never a down moment with Phil. Like, never. Something's always happening. Something's always being said. Something's always being done. Hey, Stilren. Those kinds of people, slaves, making sock kinds. Yes. It's sad. It's really sad. Like, I've watched a good bit of streamers. That's a good one, Falcon. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick. Something called my immediate attention. But, no, yeah, he better step the fuck up. But this is the sad thing. He has... I've looked at... Yes, Twilight Suzuka. Outlaw Star. But he has all these members, quote unquote, but there's nobody talking in his chat. 20 people communicating in your chat, or 30 people if you're lucky communicating in your chat, with 300 to 400 to 500 when something's going down, it just doesn't add up. It really doesn't add up with The numbers don't. They don't. Uh, we've all watched streamers. You guys watched Anleet. You watched That Being Said. You've watched me. You've watched Tevin. You've watched other streamers that have nothing to do with the Snortex. And their chats are alive. Like, if somebody has 300 people, you guarantee 150 of them people are talking, if not 200 of them people are talking. Everybody has something to say. They want to communicate, but they're talking to each other. Damn. What's up, JDX? Hey, Mal, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Damn. He had a weird justification for his two. Yeah, and he doesn't. That's the thing. Like, Phil doesn't get. He has one audience. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Can't complain. Can't complain.
Hey, Ice.
What's up, man?
I'm just dropping in for short commentary moments about Phil's member issue.
Yes.
I noticed. Do you want my 2 cents?
Please. Floor is yours, my man. Floor is yours.
If you make an environment, or the environment that your watchers feel hostile to them talking in your chat, they're going to find other avenues to interact with one another. The fact is, Phil's memberships create a community, and his behavior of gaslighting, cajoling, and other behaviors creates an opportunity for cult-like following to arise. Consider these like pseudo-cult members that he has. I can almost guarantee that they're meeting on a Discord somewhere or something. That's where their community is actually based. Because Phil's chat itself is very difficult to take part in.
Yeah. What's up, Viking? She supposed to be back. I can see that.
So, like the dense.
And you mean besides his existent Discord, right?
Well, we don't know. We don't know what's going on in that Discord for details.
No,
we
that I know.
We only know the leaks one person had access to.
Yeah, I'm just saying, do you think maybe that there's another Discord that maybe the fans put together themselves and kind of like they're communicating there?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm.
I mean,
Like Weapons of
okay,
Warframe?
look.
Nice. Oh yeah, keep talking. I'm sorry. I'm just talking chat.
Part of why I left the stream last night, and if it keeps happening, I'm probably going to be here when there's less people here, is that I preach temperance when it comes to lolcows and the people who follow them.
Mm.
We are forcing, by being hostile toward them, and we are hostile toward them, there's no question to that. By being hostile toward them, we are effectively pushing them deeper and deeper into the cult. It doesn't matter what we think of... Look, we can mock Darich all day. We can call him creep, we can say he's going to end up being a pedophile or SUL assaultist or what have you, right?
Yeah.
But he hasn't done anything yet, which means he's still able to be saved. We can comment negatively about Only Ice Coffee, but I think that person is just playing a character. They have a lot of money and they might just want to watch Phil squirm, or they might want to, or they have an erotomaniac session with Phil, but aside from the rest of his membership, OIC is like one of the ones I consider dangerous. This person has doxed people. They have run some gay ops with possible, real world consequences. They're dangerous. They're just creepy. OIC is dangerous. Put into mind what these people are doing and show some equal reaction to their behavior. Because if we don't, we're gonna end up letting, like, you realize we treat OIC as less of a dangerous force than Derek?
I guess that would depend on which
discussions that
group.
happen.
Like I'll say that I think that depends on which group, because I'm still under the mindset that OIC wants to wear Phil like a skin suit.
I mean a danger to other than Phil.
Oh, that's definitely a possibility. Like
OIC has doxed people, has fucked with them, would fuck with their livelihood if they could.
Oh yeah,
This
I mean
is a
hell, he
person
goes
who
in the farms
is-
to pick fights with people.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's been quarantined on the farms, thank God.
Yeah.
But this is coming from it. OIC is dangerous.
You know what,
OIC
Mal?
has
For
done
you, I'll do
dangerous
that.
things. OIC has done dangerous things and will continue to do dangerous things.
Let's see here. To add to detractors, our DSP community is just not what he wants. However, we will not be here without his actions. I can't believe he did have someone set it up. I can't believe that his audience has a I don't believe his audience has a Discord, excuse me. His audience is right there in his chat. Yes, but I'm talking about the hundreds of others that aren't talking in the active chat. Those are the ones I'm talking about. Like, I'm not talking about Jade, OIC, the main culprits, because they're always in the chat talking. I want to talk about all those other ones. I'm talking about all those other ones that don't say anything. They're just there. And they could be just bots. They very well could be. I can assume all day of who they are or what they are. But I feel like there might be, the Silent Watchers. I believe they are communicating, but I don't think the means are known to anyone. I mean, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Like, Kevin Bernstein. Which one is Kevin Bernstein? Is that OIC's sock or is that actually OIC? Yeah, I mean, I do too. Like, I know I've been harsh on Jade, and I really shouldn't be. I try not to say too much about the fans besides Darish, OIC. Oh, Kevin Bernstein is OIC. Gotcha.
Ryan is OIC.
Yeah. But
Kevin
see,
is KG. Isn't it?
No, from what Falcon's telling me, his information is usually pretty solid. That is OIC. Hey, Shadowblade.
Who?
Kevin Hey, what's up, Heather? Kevin
Hey,
Bernstein is
Shotgun.
registered pedo.
Hello. On the subject of the people, I know a lot of everybody pretty much wants to shit on them because they give people give Philip money.
Look there, we got DSP Gaming in the chat, guys. Welcome, fake DSP Gaming. You'll marry OIC and move to Hawaii. All right, go for it.
But remember?
Oh, dude, I would invite Phil on this call. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Zinchi. Oh, I've said that before. Like, I'd let Phil on the call, but I'm not gonna curate or police my chat for him.
No, I mean,
like, you're stepping into
like
the line.
I would moderate your chat if they cross the line.
My chat's pretty solid. I mean, we have a few trolls in the chat, right, Drake, but they're pretty solid. Like,
No, I'm just saying, like, you wouldn't police them any more than you would normally. That's
yeah. Oh yeah, we know we wouldn't
police
Viking.
you still moderate your chat, right?
We're just saying, in the event, like, let's just say if it was real. Let's just say it was real, and DSP was like, "Yo, I want to talk to you." I mean, he wouldn't, because I'm not big enough. I would see. We know he's a coward. He won't do it. But I would see him going on That Being Said, or King Sly, or even Ann, before he stepped foot over here. I have no reach, no pull, no nothing. I'm just an asshole that shows up in a bunch of other people's discords.
Wait.
Hey.
Shadow, what are you talking about?
Hey, Wait,
Oh.
guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, can we backtrack 1 second because there was something I wanted to say and I would like to say it before we get so removed from the subject that it's kind of moot.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I know our instinct is to shit on the people who support Phil and give him money. And I'm not talking about the LARPers. They need to fucking stop, point
Yeah,
blank.
you're talking about his
That-
actual fans.
Yeah, I'm talking like Jade, like since you mentioned Jade. Remember, they have basically been indoctrinated into a cult. I don't know if it would be considered a cult of personality or just whatever, but they really, I don't think they know better now. They might have at one point and just gave them money because they genuinely felt bad, and now they can't stop or what. But if there's any sympathetic party in this situation, it's them, in my opinion. Don't hate on them. Don't shit on them.
Hey, man,
I get,
what's up, man?
You know, calling them dense is fine. You know, whatever. I'm not here to police that.
Well,
But
that's
you know,
why I said that's why I said I was backing off of Jade, because I was being hostile to Jade for no reason. Jade
Yeah.
didn't do anything, and
now
that's why I was like,
Darish-
I'm gonna back off on him. Darish, that's a different case altogether. He's definitely a ban on site. Hey, Thyri, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Wait, what did I miss? Shadowblade. My brother looked up his info and saw his real profile of him and his face. He did stuff with a 13-year-old.
White Shadow?
Why is OIC using a pedo real name?
Huh?
Because OIC is a sociopath. Full stop.
Yeah. I mean, you think OIC has gone out his way to dox people plenty of times. Like,
That's the thing. Like you
Like, I
realize
can agree with
this
Shin
is
on
my
that.
point, though.
I can
Oh
agree
yeah,
with
I
you on
Darish-
OIC can fuck off too. Him and
We give
Darish
Darish
both.
more shit than OIC.
And they both deserve
keep
it
that
in
in
equal
mind.
measure.
And OIC deserves it far more than Darish does.
Yeah.
I
Because
mean,
Darish has not done anything.
besides being a sex
Yeah.
pest.
Emphasis, has not done anything. I think he's creepy as fuck. I think he's going to do something horrible if things don't change. I think therapy could get him out of his hole. I think there are some real psychological problems you can apply to Darich.
Yeah.
Real psychological analysis that would show that therapy would be good for this kid. Because if you look at the stuff he does outside of being creepy, there are real... He's probably severely autistic. His parents have probably restrained him so much he has experienced
All right,
some
Mara.
serious arrested development.
Dwight, how you doing? Hold on, let me get to the other stream. Other
I
screen.
mean-
Hold on, Dwight. Gotta do this for Dwight. Oh, you keep talking.
It's not... yeah, Falcon. It's exactly that. He's from Asian culture, which does not support mental health treatment, and... It's Canada, and their healthcare system makes it somewhat difficult to get therapy. But if it's pushed enough. But Darich, if he got institutionalized for 30 days and continuous treatment, he would be, and I know it's an extremely unpopular opinion, he would be fine.
Worth assuming.
Under suitable definitions of fine.
Yeah, assuming that it works.
But
out.
like if that kid got proper treatment, there would at least be a stopgap to prevent him from doing anything horrible.
I'm considering one or both of his parents are lawyers or attorneys or whatever.
Yes, he plays
They
both
have that
sides,
kind of
he's
pull. They
intentional
could
for-
get him the help he needs, whether they don't know
That
or
is
if
true,
they're in
Tyree.
denial. You know, whatever.
Oh
It's
no,
a
you keep. I'm
cultural
just
thing.
reading. I'm reading chat. So if you hear me
Heather, it's
reading
yeah.
chat, though,
I
if you
guess
see
that-
me, if you hear me reading chat, keep
Are
talking.
is his family all Asian?
yes.
Okay.
I would assume
Yeah.
so by his look.
Well,
mean,
that
it's-
doesn't mean anything.
That's
though.
why I said
mean,
assume. That's why I specified
Yeah.
assume.
Oh, as soon as Derich does something and gets caught, he's going into a mental facility and they're going to throw away the key. That's Canada. Like, I know a lot about the Canada mental health system because I dated a girl who was from there and had spent time in institutions there.
Mm-hmm.
And they're pretty serious about stuff. They don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Involuntary hold in Canada is not like America because they're still going to...
It's upper class Chinese, apparently.
Yeah, it's they use WeChat. Like, it's precisely what I like. But here's the thing, and I think we need to start doing this. Please approach DSP and his dents with a shot of temperance. Approach LTG with a shot of self-restraint, because lately in this VC, there have been calls to action that are very skirting the edge of what can get you in trouble on YouTube.
I don't
Do you see
know.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're
trying
saying.
to.
You
I'm trying to-
talk about kicking people's asses. That conversation has been happening a lot lately. Threats of violence need to stop. Full stop.
I mean, I agree
I'm not
with
trying
that.
to become like
I
I'm
agree
not
with
trying to
that,
scold.
but at
I'm
the
not
end
trying
of
to
the
be a
day,
thing.
I can't tell people what they can and cannot say. I mean, yes, it is my stream. Yes, it is my Discord, and I did talk to people about it, but I still can't tell them how to act.
I'm sorry
I
for my
mean, yeah.
part.
And I can try to control it to a degree,
Yep, that's all I ask.
but I can't tell them how they feel about somebody. Like, they want to kick Phil's ass. I mean, I can't stop that. There's a lot of people that feel that way. I used to feel
But
that
we
way.
don't-
I
but
still,
we don't
no,
have
no,
to say it.
Tenchi just said it. Tenchi just said it. Keep it peaceful. That's all it needs to be.
But there's also a difference between saying that guy pisses me off so much I want to punch him in the face and actually going out and punching somebody in the face. I don't think I think having such
don't
a
touch the
viscer-
poo. Exactly, Ramen. Keep talking. I'm reading chat.
having such a visceral, is that the word I'm looking for? Visceral response to somebody who makes us angry. It's hard for okay, so I'll speak for myself. I can't speak for everybody else. I can only speak for myself. When somebody makes me angry, that is my response. Can I do better about it? Yes. Will I try? Yes. Will I succeed all the time? Probably fucking not, because I'm human and I'm gonna slip. But I will try to temper that some.
You're not. Your things are, he makes me so ad I want to. You have not said I am of a mind to go there and do it.
Oh no, definitely.
But
I
that
wouldn't.
was said yesterday.
No, Phil and LG need to be off the.
I mean,
internet
I
after-
talk a big talk,
after
but
Elon
I'm a pussy. I'll admit it. I wouldn't.
Falcon, you're in a chat saying it. There is no problem with you saying it in a chat. When it's done on voice over a live stream, that's a problem. There's a difference. We are the broadcasters. You are a viewer. There's a huge difference between that relationship. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
On a
get
news program, if you started saying so and so should be lynched, you're doing something a lot different than a bunch of people who watch the news saying so and so should be lynched. And if you watching Dave as much as you are is starting to generate those feelings, you need to step back from Dave. You need to step back from LTG. And
no,
they're
Phil
not-
and LG need to be off the internet. Going
Sure.
after it in real life too is too far.
Yeah.
Leave it on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say Phil needs to go.
Yeah.
Like I will always say
no,
Phil needs to go.
But
Yeah.
also, Phil and LTG's presence on the internet are not equivalent.
Yeah.
Thank you for what you said, Rana.
I mean, he could be right there. He could be in the same town as me. It doesn't mean I'm going to knock on the man's door and knock his block off. As tempting as it would be, doesn't mean I'm actually
Yeah.
going to do that.
Yeah.
You know, but
I mean, distance besides, like I said, I'm
hey,
more.
Fandale, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
What is the saying? The dog's bite is worse than its, or the
bite's worse than
bark's
the
worse.
bark.
The bark's worse than the bite. Reverse that. Sorry, I said it wrong.
The bite is
The
worse than the
bark-
bark.
Yeah, there you go. That's kind of how I am. I'll
LTG
bluster.
laughed at the guy killing himself on
I'll
Nigel.
bitch
Yeah, I
and
heard.
moan,
I heard about that, and my thing with that, about that. There's plenty of people that have laughed at people getting rid of themselves. Hey, Red Animator. All right, that's off themselves, and people have laughed at them. I'm as fucked up as it is. Hey, guy with two names. I'm not going to sit there and say hold LTG to that. Because if I do, then I have to hold myself to that. And I've heard some stories where I'm kind of like, alright, yeah, I laughed as fucked up as it is.
Just about all I'm saying is...
Nice, yeah, I got the update too. Yeah.
Flat out, I do not want your stream to run afoul of TOS.
Yeah.
I do not want... And that's where I'm at. I'm not trying to police people. I don't care what people think. I don't care if people in chat rooms and in other places say it. What is said on your stream in voice chat and therefore broadcasted in your live stream videos, if someone was so inclined, they could get your channel shut down with some of the things that have been said recently. And I do not want that for you. So I'm here and I'm saying that in VC we need to be, and this isn't a criticism of Heather, this isn't a criticism of anyone specific. I do not want to sound like I'm attacking anyone, but we need to keep things a little more down to earth. And I'm sorry if you think I'm being an asshole, I apologize.
No, it's a very reasonable
I'm just saying, like, don't run afoul of TOS. I mean, yeah, it's ICE's decision. I was just here to give the warning. That's literally what I said.
What he said. The pages of press do not reflect it. The same thing the white race says. I love it. But no, I get where Shin's coming from, and I get where everyone else is coming from. That's why I said at the end of the day, I can't control what people say. I can just make a suggestion or whatever and then go from there. And, this is the risk I take having multiple people on the stream. And of course, as more people join the Discord and join the voice call, the greater that risk goes up. So, much as I don't want that to happen, I know it's a strong possibility to happen.
All I'm saying is here to warn you about the YouTube TOS stuff.
Yeah, you're looking at it from a TOS standpoint. That's why I said I can understand that. Oh, I know, Marin. I hate autocorrect too. It fucks me up all the time. Like, I'm sitting there trying to type, "Hey, hum along," but my phone is like, "Nope, you're saying now hun along." It's like, God damn it.
Hum along.
And I realize that apparently what I'm saying is making me an enemy of some of the people that spend time here. But
oh no, it's.
I don't care what people say individually. I'm just trying to...
That is true, guy with two names. I keep forgetting that. But no, like I say, when people join the Discord, everyone has a voice. And people can also voice, their grievances or things they would want to chat about. Like, this is a big thing for you. I have no issue with you voicing that opinion, getting it out there in the space, letting people know, because that's how we grow. We listen to each other and whatnot. Sure, nobody has to listen to you. Nobody has to listen to me. Nobody has to listen to whoever comes on here. At the end of the day, everyone's still a grown ass man or woman. But you're not you're not asking for a lot either, but just hey, respect the stream. Just keep it civil, keep it this.
Yeah, that's how I'm taking it. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not
offended
taking
at
it as
all.
being an asshole or anything like that. So you're
Understand,
fine.
if it was my stream, I'd crack down on it a lot harder. But all I'm doing is I'm here to warn you that the
I
perspective
appreciate
of protecting the
because
stream, protecting your channel.
I
Shout out
appreciate
Bryce
it when
being patient. I
somebody
couldn't do
points
it.
out how I'm not Phil. I actually appreciate it when people go, "Hey, this is something you can do better at." I mean, like how I act or something. You know, I'm not offended. I mean, it takes a lot. I'm notoriously hard to offend anyhow, but that definitely doesn't even come close to the line of offense, in my opinion.
I have
me.
too much patience, to be honest with you. I've been told I have too much patience. But yeah, it's completely okay. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But let's get some other tunes on here now.
But thank you for pointing it out, and you're right. It is something
Reed.
we should be cautious cautious of. Man,
Oh yeah, I'm
words are
definitely gonna play it,
hard.
Reed.
Which way do I go from here? Christopher, chill, dude.
Then I am apparently catching some flack in your stream chat here for what I said. So.
Moist. Yeah. Hey guys,
Whatever.
don't be like that. You know, don't give Shen shit, okay? He just pointed something out. See, this is exactly what proves how.
I flat out said I don't have a problem with what people feel or what people have to say. It's I'm always here to provide my place on this voice chat has always been
Yeah,
providing
and
an
I want
analytical
different,
perspective without emotion.
and I want different perspectives. Even if I don't agree with them, I still want them because that's something to chew on, you know. And that's how I always feel about that.
Don't bonk me.
Yeah, very mild disagreement at best.
Tirade.
Exactly, and that's fine. Like I thank you for voicing it out. I see no issue with that. You know, it's
Now,
up,
if Phil
it's up
was,
to the chat to
I'm gonna
decide.
say this. If Phil was in front
Yeah.
of me behaving the way he behaves, I'd sock him.
But you wouldn't go out of your way to hunt him down and do it. Is what you're
But
saying.
I'm not gonna say I'm of a mind to go to Rent and punch him in the mouth. That's not something I'm gonna publish. That's just
Bomb
factual.
potato.
I have a. I'm
But,
very much trying to. I mean,
no,
what
and
I
I
really
mean,
want to do is I really want to find out like the actual details of what's going on with him being.
talking about Phil.
Yeah, I have some curiosities of late.
Oh
and
yeah, I
think
mean,
he's
there's
spir-
times I
think
want to be
he's-
a wall bug, a fly on the wall.
I think he's spiraling. I think his fans definitely do have a private Discord. I think that
Should we start?
there is a lot of stuff to chew over in the next few days. And after I get off work today, I will be here to
Oh shit!
give some classic Shen opinion, which
Hell
will be
yeah!
negative toward Phil and will be Dicky. Just trying to protect your stream, man.
Oh no, he's not here today, Mal. Phil is off today. This is Phil's day off. Bum, bum, bum.
Your favorite segment, his favorite segment. Everybody was gonna bum
Yeah,
it
this-
because
I'm
they're all
going-
tired of that line.
Yeah, I'm going over
Because-
what was said yesterday or day before of his Mortal Kombat stream. Apparently, he was mad at his fans for something. So I kind of want to hear what was said. Like the last few days, I just been playing games and talking about Phil passively. Because I'll admit, I did get to a point where I was getting very heated with Phil with every little word he said. So I needed to take a step back myself before I went too deep in that hole. What's up, Ursa? I didn't want the abyss to blink back at me, and I didn't want to blink from it.
All right. Peace out, guys. I got work.
All right, man. Take care, man.
I
Yeah, I got heated. It was to the point. I was very much insulting Phil and being angry, to the point even my girlfriend was like, "Hey, Aish, you need to kind of tone that down."
yeah, we all get to that point
Yeah,
though.
so that's why I took my break. So now
And-
it's
and I-
catch up. Full
And I
catch
don't
up.
think it's a sign of us being bad. You know, it's like,
Control.
you know,
checker
it's
supposedly
it's
broke
just
dick
it is what it
noses.
is.
So thing with that. Yeah, exactly, Earth. That's why I said I took that break. You know, and I'm in a better mindset coming in here today to do this. But yeah, Trekker apparently, I don't know how true it is with Game Trekker. Supposedly, his mother is in an actual cult, and now he done got roped in it. Apparently, that's allegedly. I don't know how true that is.
Wait, whose mom?
Game Trekker.
Oh. Is that why he poofed?
Yeah, that's the going thing.
That's the theory.
That was I want to say that was. I heard it in Pieces chat, but don't hold me to it. I know it's been floating around. Okay, so it was Pete. Okay, I made sure I was right. That's why I said allegedly. So if my information is wrong, I'm perfectly fine with that.
But you know what? That sounds right up the alley, though.
Oh, sorry.
What's up, Ursa, man? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
What's up,
Hi.
brother?
Hello.
More like team separation. Is he showing a lot of signs of when Panda left? You know, it could be, Ramen. I don't think it's team divorce. I think it's now getting into the point, like you said, separation. They're just now glorified roommates with a title.
Yeah, that
I
sounds
have
about
so
right.
many opinions on that subject. Nobody wants me to say them, really.
No, say him.
Go ahead and say him.
That's why it was,
Well,
it was brought
okay.
up.
As much, it's kind of a thing, and I know somebody said it before, and I can't remember who. But when an abuse victim leaves an abusive situation, more often than not, they wander right into another abusive situation, and I think
What's up,
that
Will
is
Sweaty?
what happened with Phil and Kat. And like everybody else, I don't think he's physically abusing her. He's neglecting her, which I think is kind of even worse in a way, because that's
I think
the
it's
kind
mental.
that's well mental.
Well, actually, yours would
neglect.
still fall into mental.
Yeah.
So you're correct. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. You're cool. But because of that, I think she's realizing finally she's kind of gotten herself into the same shitty situation she was in with that guy in Michigan.
Oh,
And
Subaru man.
maybe she's getting ready to cut losses and move on.
It's a possibility. I mean, it could be, she's starting to not feel. I'm pretty sure what I'm about to say is the wrong thing. I'm sure Heather, Thyre, someone else that understands women better or as a woman can correct me. I think she's feeling unwanted and unattractive to her husband.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I definitely can agree with that one.
Yeah, and there's some men who are shallow and kind of like the opposite of shallow Hal, where they have a problem, where they don't want a wife or a girlfriend who's heavy. I'm glad my husband's not like that, because my weight fluctuates so much we'd be breaking up and getting back together repeatedly. Ugh. But yeah, I feel bad for her, not as much as I probably could as a fellow woman, because she did make her bed and she does have to lay in it. But at the same time, it's hard not to feel bad thinking about, oh my God, this person could be getting abused somehow. Not physically in this case, I don't think, but definitely, like you said, mental and emotionally. And I was in an emotionally abusive relationship in high school, and let me tell you something, that shit well, no, I can't say I'm so. I think I'm actually doing better, but it ruined my self-esteem for years. I mean,
Exactly. She has reached the point of she has feelers out. If she wanted to make an escape, it would look the same as how
Right.
she got away with from Superman. People think it's dumb as. Yeah, like that's. Icy says she's gonna be home soon. She wants to jump in on that, so I'm gonna hold on to that conversation.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, we're making a lot of speculations on it. It could literally be anything. We can only go by
Yeah, we are.
we can only go by what we think and what he says. And of course, Phil's saying, "Hey, we're in a happy, loving marriage, yada yada yada." But they don't do anything together. Not like talk about, "Oh,
Yeah.
we might watch a TV show or episode of a show together, or we might watch a movie together, or I might sit and watch her play the game." But remember in the beginning, she would go with him to get the groceries and stuff like that. A pass. And here lately, it's no. I just want to stay here and play Starfield, Skyrim, whatever Bethesda title you want to name. And he's been going out by himself. He's been emptying the trash by himself. A lot of things are now just
Oh, he
him.
always did that by himself. She never went with him to the dump that I remember.
No, she hasn't. But I'm just saying how a lot of them going out together has been cut down drastically. I mean, there's a few times here lately she's gone with him, but that's usually if there's a hair appointment or something like that.
Or they're going out to eat.
Yeah, like
But yeah, I remember a lot of people also saying that she ain't going nowhere. Where's that argument coming from? Because every time we speculate something bad along the relationship, there's always a small handful of people to say she ain't going nowhere.
That's people
What's up?
assume it's because of his money, and
yes. And since the moment that the picture got around, she stayed away from at home. Yeah, because that picture, when you look at a woman that is like maybe 120 pounds soaking wet, just to blow up like a balloon. I don't want to talk bad about her, but I know it is, so fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. When you go, when you blow up to a beached whale,
oh my god.
there's something wrong there.
Eating for comfort,
Yeah.
stress eating.
I
Yeah.
stress
Yeah.
eat. I stress eat.
Yeah,
And
I
alcohol promotes
agree.
weight gain in women.
I completely agree that it is
Hi.
eating.
Yeah.
Yep.
I believe emotional eating.
Well, alcohol promotes weight gain in women far faster than it does in men too. That's something else to take into mind.
I don't think she's a drinker.
Really?
No,
Do we know though? Do we know that?
No, we
for a
don't.
fact,
That's
though?
why this is just my
the way
hypothesis
Phil makes
and
it
assumption.
sound, they both are drinkers because he'll say, "We'll have a couple drinks." Will. It's never I will. It's we will.
He may be saying that to take some of the heat off of himself, though. You know, like the other
I
way.
don't know.
Yeah,
He
that's the
says-
problem. I can't.
I can see her drinking some wine. I don't see her.
Out of a box.
Yeah, she could
Mama
be drinking the
juice
box
box.
wine. Yep, the mama juice box, exactly.
Mommy juice
But
box.
I don't see her going into the Tito's or the gin or nothing like. I don't see her hitting the stuff like Phil does. Like
But I can still
when-
see her being a heavy drinker.
that's why I said it's just my hypothesis. You know, it
It's
could
Yeah.
be
a
completely.
possibility.
Yeah.
As somebody who has drank herself into a stupor more than one night because she was unhappy, yeah, I
It's
Right,
an insidious thing because alcohol is everywhere.
mhm.
But if we follow the trail that has been laid out by Phil, she showed up on stream.
I'll be right back.
She's shown up on stream the few times, and she's regurgitated the same points that Phil has pointed out. I don't believe the cat's getting tired of him. She might be just depressed and eating, but stayed at home since like Phil and embarrassed about her. I mean, that is also another possibility. Still, like there are a bunch of good theories.
There's also the theory that when that came out,
Hey,
Phil
Roddy
was the
Bowman.
one that didn't want her to go out.
Hey,
because
guys.
He didn't want her. He doesn't want to
Rowdy?
be photographed with her.
You say that, and the only thing I can think of is
Rowdy.
look at that photograph.
That's another thing. That's another thing I want to bring up. Do you think Do you think the way that the fact that they got that one embarrassing picture of her out there, that she probably noticed that online and noticed how the trolls talk about it, the things they say, so she's like, screw it, I'm gonna stay under lock and key so nobody knows where I'm at or even alive.
Yeah, it's
Could be.
it's a possibility. Like I said, that's why I said these are just they're theories because none of us are in that home. None of us talk to either one of them outside the working store or Phil's stream or anything like that. It's just strictly, hey, does somebody snap this picture at a gas station, and this is what Phil says, and having those only two things to go by, it leaves room for a lot of interpretations.
Because if you look at it, right, she unjustly became infamous only because of him, not because she actually did something stupid, but because she's with him. So, with that being said, I mean, she's catching a whole lot of criticism that she might not even deserve. So she's probably just tucking herself away.
Not only that, what really stopped her, and this is
in the fridge.
Assuming what Phil said was right, I didn't watch the stream, so I don't know, is the Halloween stream where she had like a steampunky type of outfit on, and according to Phil, like I said, people were just making fun of her. And I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even know who the fuck Phil was at that time. So
well, the one thing that he did do is he did blame Tevin, and Tevin even said he wasn't even restreaming at the time. So
just strange.
There's that.
Well, that's because Tevin was his boogeyman.
That was where he said there was a sick motherfucker called Tevin.
Tevin, yep.
So, yeah, that he's already kind of lied about that. I think what it was is that it's possible she was also just uncomfortable just being there, playing second fiddle, not really playing the game, but just kind of sitting there. But
feels overwhelming to her because he probably puts the world of
You
his
think it's
problems.
been
Everything
debunked?
he tells the stream, he also tells her every day. I can't imagine that kind of stress.
So, I think it's been debunked that it wasn't chat
especially
being
day
mean
in
to
and
her.
day out.
Absolutely so.
It wasn't mean to her. Tevin was a scapegoat. Oh yeah, Tevin was definitely a scapegoat.
It will wear you down slowly, a toxic
How you doing,
marriage like
Saul?
that.
Hey, Dunce, how you doing, my man?
You don't actually see it coming until years later when you're a shell of a person.
I mean, and I'll use the example of Wings of Redemption. Kelly still shows up on stream. Yeah, it may not be a lot, but despite her being a plus size woman, she still shows up on stream. She still will talk to chat. She will talk to Wings. She will bitch at Wings. You know, blah blah blah. And I look at Phil. I mean, hell, Icy has come in and chatted with us. You know, but Phil, it's like everything goes under lock and key. She has no social media presence. She has nothing. Like, he literally has tried to scrub her from the internet.
Well, like I said, I don't know that much about her because I've never been interested to look it up.
Yeah.
But I only go by what people tell me, and that's I kind of put that under a half truth, not to insult anybody, but because I don't know the exact information, it's all I know. So I try not to go by that too much.
Hey, Lunar Guardian, big ups, good to see you.
But the way she was when she was on his Halloween stream so long back, she seems so disinterested in being there.
Well, she was reading the chat, and I forgot who it was. It might have been Dempsey Scrolls or something. But they were pointing out how she was reading chat and frowning, and so I don't know. Somebody was saying
somebody could have said something.
Not to mention, it was allegedly brought up that somebody tricked Phil into asking her questions about her abusive past with her estranged mom.
That would be enough to force her off too.
That's a cautionary tale about life, no matter where she went. If she's not dealing with that trauma, the outcome would be the same.
Can be a bikini model to a photo that talks about food.
Like,
yeah.
One of the things that was allegedly brought up was the fact that how her mom tried to perform an exorcism on one of her sisters, and Kat was locked in the closet. and how somebody in the Halloween chat had tricked Phil and asking her, well, how do you feel about the movie The Exorcist? And that's when the whole mood changed and shit.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I mean,
Wait,
and
why ask
Yeah.
for
I
it?
don't
That's
I
too
don't condone that.
Wait, can you repeat
but
that?
oh, go ahead, Ursa. I'm sorry.
What was it? What was
No,
that
the whole
The
thing about
Exorcist?
that allegedly her mom had tried to get an exorcism performed on one of her sisters because her mom was crazy and thought all her daughters had demons in them, and Kat was like locked in the closet for a couple of days.
God
That's the story I
damn.
heard at least.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
it might have been Jenna. Yeah, because I know Jenna, she can't stand her family, and I know Kat can't either. So her and both sisters have that in common. They can't stand their parents. And if that's true, I understand why. Now, of course, again, I don't condone somebody tricking Phil into asking that. But in the same breath, Phil should at least know enough about his wife
Mm-hmm.
to know, like, hey, don't talk about exorcisms or anything like that, because that
it
is
triggers her.
yeah, it's a trigger. Like,
That could be the worst kind of trigger.
yeah,
And
like, for
I-
all we knew, she could have flipped
I
out
think
right
what-
there on stream.
That
Yeah,
could
and
bring
I
her back
think
to being that
that's
scared
a
little
huge
girl in the
no-no for
closet again.
anyone.
Like, it could shut her
Yep.
down.
Hey, Alfred
emotionally
Aponte, big
all
ups,
the
man.
way.
Yep.
Yeah,
God damn, that's cold, man. That super chat's fucking too cold. And I don't mean that in a good way.
yeah, you know, and
No.
that's why, you know, I've said it before a lot of you guys came in. It was back in my beginnings of streaming over here. You know, I've sat there and said there are the trolls and detractors that take things way too far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will stand by that statement. There are people. Hey, Ronan, big ups, man. Like, people in the community are in it for their own reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them,
Hey,
some of them may be noble. Some of them not so much. You know, in this, you take the good with the bad, and of course, when you get a black eye, it's a black eye to everybody. Like, i.e., the whole situation with Soma striking down another person because he didn't like what he had to say about him. Man, that horrible fucking Bloodborne gameplay I did last night, somebody could made a whole goddamn 3 hours. This is how you don't play on me fighting 2 fucking bosses and not beating a one of them. You know, but
Call it breaking ice instead of
exactly breaking ice. Yeah, you know,
Mm.
Uh-huh.
but
The Iceman coming.
There you
I
go.
don't have the,
But-
I don't have the editing skills to do that.
me neither. But these are the risks you take. But like that right there, that was a black eye to the community as a whole, because this is something the community speaks out. Like, hey, we do not strike people down, regardless of how we feel of the content. But Soma went out of his way to strike this guy down because he showed Soma's actual face in the clip, in the fucking header or whatever it is for the
Thumbnail.
video. Thumbnail, thank you.
Thumbnail.
I was drawing a fucking blank like the
Dude,
Mississippi.
So
that's-
stupid question.
Yeah,
If he doesn't want his face on the internet, why is his face on the internet?
So from what I've heard from Ann, because I was watching Ann's stream when he was going over it, back in the day, Soma did a live stream with a camera with his face, and that's how it got out there.
Well, then he should just shut the fuck up. I mean,
Exactly.
But you know what? That I had to say this now too. That's all. This falls on the same line as that one time OIC popped into Aquatil's chat, and I asked OIC 2 questions. I was like, "So, how much does the HRT cost? And you know, are you really gonna make a life-altering decision like that and stick to it?" Like, I was just trying to be nice. Like, you know, I ain't
Yeah.
going to,
Objective
hey, how you
questions.
doing? I'm a big fan, blah, blah, blah. And then 5 minutes after that, I have some weirdo on Discord sending me a message talking about some, oh, you betrayed the detractors. Why are you talking to OIC instead of cursing them out? Blah, blah, blah.
Christ.
And then the funny thing about it, this person's Discord profile, and I'm happy Discord does this, said this person is a registered sex offender. Be careful speaking to them.
Wow. Wait, Discord lets you
So-
know that?
So yes, I could put it in the group chat and show y'all.
What
so,
did he say? Repeat that one more time.
He said, "Oh, you betrayed the detractors. Why you being nice to OIC?"
Jesus.
I mean, everyone's
Huh.
actions are their own, Ramen, but remember one thing. Anything of the people we detract from, they see this, and that adds validity to their argument. So if Soma strikes this one guy, even though that is an isolated incident, it still affects the entire community.
I just
Because
posted it in the chat for y'all.
remember, I'm gonna say that. Remember when
This is
when that
interesting.
striking spree happened, when Aquateal and all those others and them lost their channels. Phil said it's the detractors striking themselves.
Wow.
Well, this what Soma did proved Phil's case. Despite it being isolated, it still proved a detractor striking another detractor.
Mm-hmm.
So
Which
therefore,
means
that
all
is a
detractors
black
community
eye.
aren't good.
Yeah,
And
which
let's face it, Phil inflates everything to try
Yeah.
and make him the victim or look like he has the moral high ground.
Yeah, he does. But we also have detractors who in the detractor community who are scumbags behind the scenes.
Oh,
which
I'm
I
not
just showed
denying
y'all
that.
proof.
I'm simply saying that.
I just showed y'all proof right there. Like, you know, this person who's clearly, it says on their pro, clearly a sex offender, like, hit me up for basically saying hi to OIC, like, oh, you're a traitor, you betrayed Aquatil and Ann and King Sly and them. Like where is this coming from?
like
Why do they
there's,
give that
like,
much
there's
extra shit?
there's nothing that
Why
says we
would-
can't talk to DSP's chat. I mean, yeah, for me, Darish and OIC are bannable on site. You're you know,
Oh wow,
fucking
nice.
fire on all cylinders that they pop up.
Sorry, I was looking
I
at that
think
picture of the.
Unless somebody wants to sit and chat with them. If somebody says, "Hey, can we chat with each other?" All right, go for it. But
Well, here's the thing: it's open communication because honestly, I think that would help our cause and open up some eyes on the other end.
with
That's my opinion.
with OIC, I just don't see that because
I don't think whether or not I think it can happen is not my point, but it's more of the opening gambit on it. Like, there's nothing to
So
say.
Falcon, it's in.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it- in order to gain momentum for anything, conversation has to happen.
yes,
Now, does it have to happen on your channel? No. But if someone talks to them, it's really just conversation. Unless, like, say, OIC talked to Ice and Ice suddenly changed his mind about everything. Not saying that's ever likely, but just use it as a
you're
point.
just using an example. Yeah,
Conversation can only help a case unless there's something else going on. I don't
Yeah.
think anybody just having a conversation with anybody is such a bad thing.
I mean, well, I tried with that dude that knows Viking, and you see how far that got me.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the moment you
I'm
outright-
fucking around with that because that was definitely also a different incident.
the moment you stop any conversation, I think is the real loss. Now, you can choose not to talk to certain individuals. That's fine.
Well,
But-
that's why I singled out those two.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with. I'm saying, like, the moment you stop any conversation, that's where I think the huge problem comes in.
No, I would definitely talk to like if Jade came in here, just throwing him out there because I've picked on him a lot, so I'm just gonna use him now. If Jade came in here and said, "Hey, I wouldn't mind talking to you guys," could I? Yeah, fuck it. Hey man, talk all you want. I have no problem.
He
with
would
that.
never construct a sentence that well.
He wouldn't, but you know
Oh,
what?
no.
When you know what
I
though, when
tease,
you
but
watch
you're right.
when you watch enough Scooby Doo, you learn how to decipher shit. you
tried
learn
to
how to
Broken
decipher
right,
shit.
he can spell.
Yeah, your brain will start to autocorrect and fill in the gaps.
It does. You're very right
Yeah,
about that.
reading Jade's. I don't know if anyone recall a few days ago. I tried to translate Jade, and I felt like I was becoming dumb.
It's like someone drop kicked a speak and spell, and the shit that comes out of it is Jade's text.
Hey, Val, how
like,
you doing?
Remember?
It's time interview.
Yeah.
But so Icy will be getting on to talk more about Phil's wife. So we'll be going back to that, but we're gonna continue forward until she gets here. But no, like
Okay, well, I'll save any questions I have about her then until Icy gets here then.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but
Nice.
OIC, I don't trust him as far as I could throw him,
I don't either.
and I can't throw him far.
Hey, Icy.
Hey, Icy.
Hey,
I-
I see.
Hello.
We were just talking about you.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at the.
Oh shit!
the-
Sorry.
Does Darius say hi to me, Ice? This is Darius say hi to me, Ice. I mean, if he spammed, like I said, Darius is, it's open season.
Spammy.
You could, the warship is open for combat. You could just fire away as soon as he pops up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like
say it
that,
with an
no.
H.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I try to at least wait till somebody says something like that before I ban anyone, because
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't
Yeah.
think I have BAM
yeah,
power.
I just feel
Yeah, you
awkward
do.
doing that on anybody's channel
Hey,
if I
Sword
don't
of
know
Heaven.
what's going on.
Nobody wants to give me that kind of power. That one day
But
I
let's see.
PMS
Aren't
and
you-
somebody
wait.
looks at me the wrong way.
Aren't you a
you're
mod, Heather?
fucked. I am a mod.
So
So
I
you
was
have that
born-
power.
Okay,
Nice.
but
That means you have that
I
power.
thought-
It's the,
I thought-
I want to
Oh.
say this though, but the difference between OIC and Darius. Darius, I don't care whether he's done it or not, or he's about to do it or thinking about do it. The stuff that he has is just as bad as EDP, just as bad as Adams 22. Anybody else has allegations against him. Until OIC gets those kind of allegations that Darius and these other fools have, I mean, OIC is a piece of crap, but it's still somebody that's okay if you want to talk to him.
Ice
Find
Poseidon's
out where they
another
hit
one.
at.
I
Ice
don't
Poseidon's
know
another one
him.
that happened to him.
I don't
But
know
Darius-
any
no.
details about OIC besides him wanting to get with Phil or something.
Oh no, OIC doxes a lot of people. That's why back in the day, Phil lost a lot of supporters because OIC was actively doxing them to get rid of
Wow.
them.
Wow.
What
OIC
happened?
And it wouldn't take
was
much. I
was
don't
kind
mean
of
that
bit of
disrespectfully.
I did see for a bitch. Long story short.
Hey,
Yeah, so
Aaron.
that's the thing with OIC. Like, if OIC shows up in the chat, you know damn well there's an ulterior motive in there.
Mhm.
Just like when he showed up in Aquatil's chat.
Yeah, it's the same with King Goken. Like, he's showing up in the tractor channels now.
Yep.
Hey, Shao, how you
Call
doing?
himself
Get
trying
that
to spy.
attention.
Hello.
Oh, he doxed
Whatever.
you. Okay, see right there.
Oh.
Hey, Runo. Shimagami was doxed by OIC.
Wow.
Hey, really? Wait, Shinigami.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is he doxing people? Or she or they or what?
Damn.
Whatever is
Like I
going out
said,
there.
OIC is a scumbag for that, definitely. But my
But
whole
how are
thing
they
is,
doing it?
but my whole thing is, Derek is a scumbag for being a potential PDF. Anybody's
yeah.
potential PDF or a hard R person, hard R enthusiast, and you know what hard R means?
Oh
Bro,
yeah.
fuck 'em. Dead on sight. But OIC is a scumbag. But picking OIC's brain to see what they're trying to do, what they're planning, I'm not too against that. That's why I
Yeah.
asked the questions about the HRT.
How does
Which
he
that
do
shit,
it
if he does
though?
if he does the
Wait,
whole
guys.
thing, that's like 20K right there.
Easily.
Mhm.
Okay. He's
Guys.
older. He's gonna need more.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, Heather.
How does OIC dox people? I think that's a good thing, bit of information to know. So if we wind up around them, we can keep ourselves safe and our information and stuff.
It depends
Me
on
included.
it depends on the
it depends on all-
resources.
it's a lot of aspects of doxing. It's not a simple thing.
Hey, got with two names. Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Like,
say.
if
There's
he
a
just
lot of
comes in this-
avenues.
Like if he
It's-
just comes, if he comes into somebody's chat, like ISIS chat, and we're just chatting, he can't, right?
I mean,
You can look at someone's YouTube
You-
profile, then see their other link, then see their other
I
profile.
mean, you can do literally anything to dox.
There's
it's
a
It's
little
not-
bit of work involved in it, but there are ways.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
understand.
there's plenty of
I'm not
ways.
a huge
everyone's social
expert,
profiles
so-
long enough, you'll find
Such
public
as
information.
Fuck.
Such as I
That's why I say you're never truly safe online. Like
Absolutely.
No.
not.
like I said before, I could piss off somebody on the farms, OIC, somebody in chat, and they do what they need to do, and they find out my information.
Jim got
I
doxed,
see.
too.
Yeah, but what is that gonna do?
I see.
It's
a scare
I'm here.
tactic.
They just talk.
Depends on how you
Yeah,
take it.
it's a bully tactic.
I just wanted to say hi.
Hello.
Bite.
They can miss me with
I
that
mean-
bullshit.
I mean,
Exactly.
in a very simplistic, in a very, 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 like everybody's saying, is very, it can be very difficult to dox someone. It's not impossible, but the simplest and most diluted way to explain how to do it is all they got to get is your IP address and
Yeah, I was
trace
thinking
it.
about that.
Or
Yeah.
just
Oh no, some
Like
follow your
I mean, there's
social
other
media
ways,
names,
there's
like
other
your
ways, but in
usernames
the
and stuff
very,
like that.
yeah, there's a very simplistic, in a very simplistic, diluted way. Like I said, it all starts with your IP address.
Then there's the even
I know,
easier
so
form.
That makes sense, Ramen.
OIC actually ran a fake website called like the Detractor Bible or Detractor Government,
Mhm.
and he tried to make it look official. But I went there and I took a look at the code, and the links are just malformed, where they're grabbing some metadata that's always available in your browser, including your IP address, your DNS GeoIP lookup,
Mhm.
which
Wow.
he in turn was then putting it back to people going, "I have your IP."
Yeah,
Which
for
is not
instance,
totally doxing, but at that point he
to piggyback off of what you're saying, Hump, there's a website. I won't mention a website unless y'all want me to. That you can go pull your own. There, you can go pull your own IP address. Okay. And then there's another website that you can go put that particular
Somebody
website.
in the
Viking.
background.
Viking, you got
That's,
feedback,
like-
man.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
shit. I'll just talk to y'all later then.
All right.
You're good, man.
Take care.
But and I had to do this because I had an issue completely unrelated to this, but I had to basically I have a streaming program and it's for local channels, and it kept saying I was in the wrong area, and I was told that it was pulling it because of my IP. So I got my IP address, and there's another website that you could put it in, and you can see where your IP address originates and where it all hits. And like, for instance, the IP address I have I don't have it anymore because I released and renewed it like I don't know how many times during that process. But the very first one that I had put me just outside of Memphis, Tennessee, and I don't live anywhere near Memphis, Tennessee. But when you broke it down and looked at it, it showed cities really, really close to me that unless I told you that that's close, you wouldn't know.
The traffic's just aggregating in a bigger hub in Memphis. That's how they saw it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the super
but it
easy
broke
way.
it down. It broke it down all the way to a city like not even 30 minutes away from me.
Geo IP lookup, baby.
And then there's a even
Superhound
easier way
also
too.
created a fake website to catch people's IP address.
Yeah.
You know what? That might have been. I might have been misaccusing OIC.
That's what I was about to say. It was Superhound who did that. He did that multiple times.
Yeah, Superhound was doing that. See,
My
that's why
bad, OIC, I
Superhound would
take that
strike
off
you
you.
too.
Yeah.
Like, Superhound would strike you because when you say if I struck you, Humalong, you have to give me your actual name.
Yeah.
I don't have to give you anything.
Yeah.
It's a one-way street. So now I have your information, and now I can try and use that against you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that. That guy. I remember.
Yeah.
You give up your information to
Lexus-
continue the process and do a counter, or you just wait for the 90 days
Yep.
for the strike to wear off.
I've actually had
Well,
to use
if-
LexisNexis in college, but not for the background checks and stuff like that. But because I was taking law classes, I was a student. I had a student access to it and everything. I was free with my tuition and everything, and I actually had to use it for looking up law cases and everything else. But everything you're saying about the LexisNexis is accurate.
Yep,
You can
and
pull
parcel
damn
data
near
is public.
everything.
All parcel data and who owns the land is public, made every year.
Mm-hmm. And all you got to do is if somebody has a URL, like a website, say ICE had his own website, all you got to do is go to Whois and find out who owns it, and it'll tell you who owns it, what the mailing address or the billing address is, the whole 9 yards.
My whole thing is as long as they don't get like banking information and stuff and like credit card
I mean, they
numbers,
can work their
like,
way around that. I mean, they
Yeah.
can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
How's that?
Especially,
I mean,
Actually,
if they know your name, then
Click on their info.
they can reverse engineer, find your
Yeah.
social, and then your
Oh, yeah.
email, and then
how do you think they got in Phil's the bank leaks? They figured out Phil's social security and just reverse
Based off
engineered it
his-
and got
They
right in.
social engineered it or
Also-
some
Yeah.
shit, whatever that
Yeah.
means.
Yeah, so I mean,
Also,
So did they have access to his money though, or they just had
no,
access
it
to what
was
in
it
his
was
account?
read only. It was read only.
Yeah, it would. They could only a robot can only say what the money and what he wasted on. They wouldn't be able to actually touch the money.
Well,
So-
if they had access to his checking accounts and everything, I guarantee you, if they wanted access, they could have had it.
I mean, they probably
Mhm.
did, but literally he didn't have any money at the time.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and what?
But no, if they
that's
can
what
get into your
ends
bank
up-
account to see it, they can easily find out your checking account number.
And
your-
they didn't
all
want to
of
do
that
that.
and use
That
it.
wasn't the purpose of what they wanted to
Exactly,
do. If they
that was-
wanted
Yeah,
to
we're
do
just
it, they
saying that
could
they-
We're
have.
just
Yeah.
saying we're just
they
saying
could.
how
They could've
easy
easily done it.
they could have
Oh,
went
yeah.
that extra step
They could have
and
easily
got
went
in.
that extra step and done and like ordered way more shit than they wanted to.
They should have had
Especially-
PayPal. I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that out loud.
Social or your need or your email whatnot. They could easily access with those two.
Yeah, they could have been
Well,
way
you
more
want me to
malice.
tell you how easy it is to get into to spend the money in your checking account? All you got to do is go pay for a credit card somewhere, and all they have to do is take a pencil and rub your card
Yep.
and jot down that 3-digit number on the back, which is easily done because that has happened to my mom. And by the time she got home, and for some reason I had to go look at her account for something. She was asking me something, and I went look at her account. By the time she got home, and I got to her account, they already spent like almost $100.
God damn.
And then you guys forget the even simpler way. If somebody knows your, because it's most people, if they know your address, your location, they just look you up on Facebook. And there's no hacking required for that.
Nope.
So there's plenty of ways to get someone's name.
Yep, restaurants,
Yep, gas
stations. 'cause
stations.
it
Yep.
was-
Hey, Miles.
This was at a restaurant because all they got to do is whenever they take your card to go pay your bill, if the person wanted to, while they're charging you for that, hold it off to the side, rub your card, or write it down because now the cards are no longer having those raised numbers. All they got to do is if their phone's there, just take a picture of it and flip it over, take a picture of the
Shit,
back, and done.
They even say most credit card companies already know the majority of credit cards are stolen, but you'll never see the reflection on your credit card. They're just, It's just like, yeah, we know this is what you actually have left.
Yep, Resident Animator's right.
Yep.
Phil is going bonkers. We're gonna get into that, but Icy wanted to talk about Phil's wife because we were talking about that earlier.
I was driving home and listening to the conversation, and Ice was like, "We need a woman's perspective," and I was like, "Tell everybody I'll be here, and we'll go over that." And
I mean,
I'll give my
I could
perspective
try to force Thyri on
you
because she was a
could,
married
you know.
woman,
Yeah.
and Heather is a
But-
married woman.
But a lot of things, I think, as far as his wife is concerned, I think part of the reason why you don't see her or hear her is because of the ridicule from the detractor community.
Well,
A lot of it has to do, and I'm not trying to come after you guys, but a lot of it, you got to understand that as a woman, if a guy is calling you something or saying something, now I'm not saying that Phil is 100% innocent. Please do not. Sorry!
Yes, I did ring.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
I was
Here's the thing.
thinking that.
Here's the thing. Before you go too much detail into everything that you know,
Yeah.
for those that don't know the story, I think it'd be best to give a brief background of it all, how she got into the picture.
Yeah,
And
and
got to
Ice
this
is more
point.
than capable of doing that because I don't even know all the
Because the
details
only
on
thing
that.
I know about her is she was involved in. People thought she was a part of a scandal or something when he first said he had a new girlfriend.
Yeah.
She wasn't part of that scandal.
wasn't part
It
of that
was-
at
saying
all.
people
Yeah,
thought
she
that
wasn't
her
part of
was-
that at all. It was
Scandal,
just,
huh?
it was just, it was coincidence, literally, that these scammers were saying Phil was having an escort at the same time Kat was visiting him.
Because as far as I know, he was seeing her when he was claiming he was
Hey,
depressed because Leanna left.
Yeah, and also the whole thing with that is when the people who catfished the piggy here or trying to take the money from him, it was random really because shit, we didn't have any picture, nothing like that, so they could say it and it'll be sort of true, but this shit I know people we're gonna look into it.
Well, not only that, and like Chunk said, I mean, you know, a lot of it has to do with the fact. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and cut Phil any slack because I'm gonna get into him in a moment. But the first thing is that the detractor community does go really hard, like Chunk said. Y'all do go really hard on the girl. Okay, I'm not saying that she, you know, that she's a model or anything, but when a woman hears something repeatedly, unlike most men, not all men, but unlike most men, women take that to heart.
Especially
agree.
when
We're more of a feel-
and
we're
it's
more of a
worse-
feeling person.
Absolutely, absolutely.
and
We're
it's
more
worse
a
when
feeler than a thinker. And you know, if you sit there and you keep calling somebody ugly, eventually she's gonna believe it. So
and it's especially worse when a woman tears another woman down like that.
Absolutely, it is
it is
destructive
10 times worse to hear it coming from a woman than a man.
because they tear into the
Yep.
heart.
Because women
I
are
always thought
vicious.
she was pretty. I never once.
Women
know.
are vicious.
Uh-huh.
Women can cut women down harder than any man ever could.
It is frightening.
Yeah.
And,
And the sad thing is, like I said earlier, she's catching a lot of unnecessary hell just because she's with Phil. That is
Mhm.
kind of not fair.
Exactly.
But
she's
see,
like
here-
the-
and
she's
he- but
collateral
here's-
damage to say it the least. She's collateral damage.
That's what I define as Icy. That's good.
Yeah, she's collateral damage. You know, she's catching shit just because
Wow,
of who
Red
she's
Animator.
with.
Here's
You know,
the thing too, though, and I'm gonna interject there. Hey, Aquatil, how you doing?
Hey,
Welcome.
Aqua.
Awkward.
What up,
too.
Aqua?
Welcome.
Oh my God!
Welcome.
Another
What's up,
women.
Uncle Phil?
Here's the thing, though. Here's where my rebuttal comes in. And
Let's go.
This
I'm
is
with
just
you.
a rebuttal.
Yeah, let's go. Because this
Wouldn't
is
all right? So, despite the trolls, detractors going in on Cat,
Mhm.
wouldn't it be the husband's job to make sure she's still picked
Did
up?
I not say?
No, I
was
know,
gonna
I know.
Get to that.
I know, but I'm rebuttaling
Speed it
this.
up. Let's go.
Here's
I'm
what I'm gonna tell you
rebuttaling
about
this. I'm
Phil.
rebuttaling this.
Phil honestly should be protecting her.
Hold on,
he
AT.
should be.
Good.
He should be on here telling the people, "Hey, look, can y'all please leave my wife alone?" Now,
There you go, AT.
She honestly,
I
he
was about to ban
honestly,
Aquatil. You got me to it.
he honestly
that.
turn around. He honestly doesn't help her at all. He doesn't help her at all because
Nope.
he's sitting here and saying, you know, oh, I walked downstairs and you know he makes her sound like an idiot, like a brainless idiot. And
Yeah,
that's
he is.
part of because he's a
I
narcissist.
mean, he's blamed her for how many broken things around the house now?
Thank you.
All
he,
of them.
He does
Yep.
not support his wife in any way, shape, or form.
No,
which
he doesn't.
is which is very detrimental also to her.
Not only
So-
that, but also the how he, for example, you remember when Cat got cooked for the fucking pig on the show, which I forgot which stream he did. It was a monthly thing.
Yeah, I don't either, Aqua.
And the
And
way
I've stated
I
I've
hear
stated
about
that.
Aquatil, I agree. I do not like how he treats her. I do not
Yeah.
like the fact that he talks down about her. He doesn't allow her on stream. He doesn't allow her to do damn near anything. But that's
That's called
because
an
it's
abusive relationship.
it is. It
Yeah.
is. It's an
Yeah,
emotionally
absolutely is.
abusive relationship.
So
If you
I-
bonk
and-
potatoes, they should
Question,
become
though.
mashed potatoes.
She is so she's so conditioned now that she doesn't see it.
And she isn't strong enough to stand
No.
up to him.
You know what really pissed me off the
if
most?
I-
You know what really
If
pissed me
I
off the
can
most
say
about
this
that
real
though?
quick though, just
Yeah.
like when you bring up the fact that like Panda and Cat, I mean they fell in love with an asshole. Did they know he was an asshole when they met him? No.
Oh,
But I
and
mean,
Nor-
sometimes
yeah.
you
And
get,
Nor-
sometimes you can't help.
Never.
Sometimes you can't help. Sometimes
Cat
you can't
wanted
help who
someone
you
to
fall in
save
love
her.
with.
Cat wanted
So,
someone
so
to save her
people, so,
completely.
so people need to stop giving Panda and Cat heat because okay, yes, they were in love with Phil, but I mean, sometimes you can't help who you're in love with. That doesn't
Not
mean
only
you
that.
should
Yes,
attack them.
exactly.
No,
And
I
that
completely
innocent-
agree
Here's
with
my
that.
question.
And not
That
only
is
that,
to a
and not
degree.
only
Wait.
that,
Cat is
To a
very
degree, too.
submissive compared to Panda. Not to cut everybody
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Reap hit that on the
I
head.
Now,
She
cut
was
people
way
off. This
more
your show.
Well,
Come on.
two questions now. Well,
financially abusive. He's not encouraging her in her career. Yeah, like he should be like if she says, "Hey, baby, I want to go get my schooling and get better in my field," go for it.
I will sit here and tell you this right now. One of my biggest supporters with going back to school and everything was Ice.
Oh.
He's trying
I
to be a house
mean-
husband. That's why.
That's
Oh
awesome.
yeah.
I mean, you know.
Well, I'm all
But no,
about
he-
I'm all about
he-
somebody get
He
bettering
honestly
themselves.
is behind me going, hey, instead of doing this, go do your schoolwork. Or hey, instead of doing this, why don't you do your schoolwork? The faster you get it done, the faster the faster you complete it. You know, which is to say, you know, I completely love that. Phil is a complete opposite. But then, you know, you talk about that, and Phil is a narcissist. He is going to
Yep.
he is going to sit there and make you feel like the best woman on the face of this earth whenever you're dating him until
She
he pulls
needs
you
help,
away.
AT.
Until he pulls you away from your family, your friends, and any other type of support system. Now she's in a completely different part of the country. She has no support system. She has nothing.
Yeah,
She's isolated.
I'm gonna say
He's got
this.
her where he wants her.
And I'm gonna say this: what pisses me off the most about Kat, not her herself, but how the whole situation played out,
Mm-hmm.
is he made her get a job. He says she breaks everything. Then, in her time of need, when the tire was stolen, there was a police report filed. Meth Bear confirmed that.
Uh-huh.
It's out in the cold.
He did not look at his phone for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. She had to be by herself. I mean, yes, she's at work, but by herself without her husband with a tire that is missing. And instead of saying, I'm sorry that happened to you or anything, the words out his mouth was, you just need to park in a better spot. They stole the tire in broad fucking daylight. There is no
Not
better
only that-
spot in broad daylight.
Not only
Mommy
that,
told her that.
not only that, I'm sorry, but if Ice, if you would have told me that,
I tell you, kick me in the balls and leave.
I would fucking have your ass the moment I got home.
I tell you, kick me in the balls and
That's
leave.
Like that's
But
just
you
like
don't tell
whatever-
somebody
what
some
was it,
shit
when
like
the
that.
internet was out. When the internet was out and they're out running around. If me and Ice was out running around doing things, and he's constantly checking when the internet's back, and then the internet comes back up, and he's like, "Hey, baby, we got to go home." I'd be like, "Why?" And he tells me,
Exactly.
"Oh,
Yeah.
because the internet's back on because I need to go stream." I'd be like, "You can fucking walk home."
One.
Just-
Phil wouldn't even he
Yep.
makes his own schedule. Can't even schedule a day off on his wife's birthday.
Not
Nope.
only
Yeah.
Yeah,
but-
took her to Burger King.
also,
Stupid.
Ice, going back to the
Dude,
point
can't be
where
streaming.
when the day got stolen, got tired, tire got stolen. Sorry.
Yeah.
He even when he called her multiple times. For me, when my girlfriend calls me, I got a ringtone just for her.
Right?
Mhm.
Right,
If,
Kyrie?
if something happens, I'll immediately pick up. If it's one of my random friends, I'm like, okay, it's not that important. I can call him later.
Ice
Yeah.
knows there's certain times a day I will call him like clockwork. Okay? If I call him outside of those times or in between those times, like when I'm at work, I'll call him on my way to work, during my lunch hour, and on the way back home.
Yeah.
If I call him at any point between then, the first words out of his mouth when he opens the door is, "Hey, baby, what's going on? What's up? What's wrong?"
Yep. Or
Like,
if she doesn't call me at those usual
Or
times,
if I
I'll
don't
call
call
her.
him or send him a text saying, "Hey, I have a meeting. It's running along. You know, is everything okay?" Yeah, and I'll send him a message back. "Hey, yeah, everything's fine. You know, just running a little late here. You know, whatever. I'll call you as soon as I can."
All right. Since
You
we've
know,
been
really
talking, I'm
tell
gonna switch us back to the other screen for now. So
Yeah.
keep talking. Keep
I'd
talking.
say it's really telling him Phil's mental state of how far he's concerned with Kat when,
Mhm.
like I said, he makes his own schedule. He can take whatever day off he wants.
Yeah.
Yep.
And not only that, you said something that is very, very, very accurate. This is a learned behavior. This is not something that he just did. This is a learned behavior because when men tend to look at their fathers on how they treat women.
Yeah.
Just like girls look at their fathers how they treat their mothers.
That could be
You
looked
know.
at two different ways, though.
Yeah,
because
it
if
can be.
if your mom and dad's a piece of shit, a lot of people, if they're smart enough, will do the opposite.
Exactly. It depends on the child. If the child's gonna
Yeah.
do, if it's a good situation, they'll mimic it. If it's a bad situation, hopefully the child's smart enough to go, I don't want to do that.
I saw tons
You
of
know.
physical violence and shit growing up, and I ain't doing
Mhm.
that in my adult years.
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly.
For instance,
So
I'll
did
tell you
I.
something really personal about me. Talking about that, something really personal about me. My parents divorced when I was still in diapers. Okay.
Mm.
And I was treated like crap by my stepmom to the point where I was 12 years old and had to literally sit in a courtroom and tell a judge in front of lawyers and in front of everybody who I wanted to live with. Okay?
Jesus.
It got to that point. That's how nasty it was for the first 12 years of my life. Okay? I consciously made the decision of not dating someone with children because I didn't want to be seen the way I saw her. My dad's second wife. I didn't want to be seen that way. Okay? Of course, I've grown up and, mindsets have changed, but from the age of 12, I had that in my head. And now I don't care. I don't care, hey, Ice has, kids in his head, I think they're called
My head
stories
is
and stuff.
my head is a very dangerous place.
It is.
Sometimes
It
I
is.
get lost in
Here,
there.
here.
But that's,
Here,
but
here.
that's-
There's no brain in
that's
there, so
but that's piggybacking off of what, Jal is saying. I saw that behavior and was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person. So I made the
Yeah.
conscious decision to change that. But most people, like my father cheated. His father cheated. So it was a learned behavior.
Same thing.
And that's where I think possibly Phil's dad was a narcissist, and he treated his mom pretty much like he's treated, like he's treating Kat and treated Panda and any other person in between. But Phil takes it a step further with isolating.
Yeah, and I'll say something similar.
I'm gonna have to do my usual thing. I can't sit here and do nothing.
What are
When
you
I
doing?
hear-
Are you playing Gundam?
I'm gonna play a game because I can't sit here and do
Playing Gundam?
nothing. It
Yeah,
drives me.
I'm doing the same thing.
I know that.
It makes me
I'm
stir
doing the
crazy.
same
I'm
thing
ready.
too.
I'm
But,
getting my
um,
PvP done for 14.
Well, when I came from the
I
country
see.
I was
Nothing
from, my mom and dad got divorced. I went to live with my dad. Living with him was a fucking nightmare. To the point when I did go to school and I got bad grades, my dad would make me use
Shit.
what do you call the
Sorry.
animal?
Sorry, if he does, we're getting off stream real quick. Just saying.
It
was like fall-
Wrong
The funny and ironic sense of the word thing that my ex-boyfriend, who is emotionally abusive, used to blame his dad all the time, and it's like, I called him out on it. He's like, it's my dad. He was raised Catholic. I'll try to do better. He blamed it on his dad.
That's
I
not
was
excuse.
I was raised Catholic. I was a good little Catholic schoolgirl.
Yeah, that's not true because I'm a
Shut up.
Catholic. But after what I learned from my dad and getting mentally fucked up with my dad, I learned not to, when I do with kids or if I ever have kids, not to make the same shit I went by, make the kids go by.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Sorry, I probably boiled the holy water, and I probably, if I look at the soles of my feet, I probably still have the burn marks. Anyway, but no, I think because one of the biggest things with Phil is the fact that he isolates. He wants them to be completely. I have one. Mal, I have one. I didn't go to Catholic school though, but yeah, I was born and raised Catholic and went all through the stuff, the whole 9 yards. But Phil is a classic narcissist in the sense of everything has to be about him. And I think that's part of the reason why he does not want Kat on stream, is because then anybody watching him is going to turn to her and start asking her questions. The attention's going to be on her because she's not there. And as long as as long as he can keep her out of it. And that's why she's, you know, being so, and it's not protected. It's basically kept in a gilded cage, in a sense, because he won't let her have social media. He won't, you know, put her on stream, won't talk positively about her, and constantly talks down about her. It's because all of that is to build himself up. And that is a very, very toxic relationship. It's, you know, if she and she doesn't have anybody to lean on. She doesn't even have a friend, you know, that she can go drink coffee with from time to time. She doesn't have that outlet. She's only got Phil, poor thing. And, you know, until she's, and it may never happen, she needs to get the strength from within to leave and to pull away from him. Now, will that ever happen? I can't tell you. I don't know her.
It would be nice because they do have all these programs out there that can help women in her position.
Exactly.
Like there's more programs out here catered to helping women in dire straits than it is to helping men in dire straits. Where she can get everything she needs and then some.
I agree with that. And that's the sad part because, this is Kat and it's with Phil. This could easily have been reversed where it's Kat and Phil in her position. You know, if Kat was like that. Easily. And the sad thing is like you said, there's not, you always think of, whenever you think of domestic violence, what do you think of? The man beating the woman. And that's not always the case.
No, it can be reversed. The woman's beating the man.
It can be reversed. I used to work for a local nonprofit here, and we had we had a trustee program where guys who are on like I think it's either a year or less, or 6 months or less, to where they're about to get out of jail. And it's not violent criminals, it's people that are, you know, shoplifting and blah blah blah. You know, but time after time after time, what was the thing I always heard? I was dating this girl, the parents got mad and made her file, you know, spicy alternative charges. You know, and those are those he said, she said things that you can't prove necessarily. You know, and even if you do, the evidence may be circumstantial, so it may not get into court the way it needs to. And it's her word against his, and there's so many, I hate to say it, women that will just abuse the system because they know the courts are going to go easy on them.
Yeah.
And it's sad because, you know, and now I'm on a soapbox, I'm sorry.
It's cool.
There's so many times now that it happens to guys, be it straight, gay, whatever, however you identify, as long as you have a penis, this is who we're talking about, that it happens to them, and what's the first thing they say? Oh, you gotta man up. Why you let a woman do that to you? Or why you let another man do that to you? You need a man up. You know,
there's actually a story with that too. It's a Gundam.
Yeah.
It's a Gundam actually was raped by a girl he was seeing. And hey, Lewis, when he woke up, he was like, "You raped me," and her words to him was, "Who's gonna believe you?"
Exactly, and that's the sad. And that's sad. That is sad. That is the sad state of our society. You know, that a girl can hard R someone and get away with it basically scot-free unless there's hard proof.
What the hell, game?
Exactly. Just like a lot of people still don't believe that there's women out here paying child support, and there damn sure is. Women could be bad parents too.
Oh shit!
I remember,
shit.
Like,
what the fuck happened? Why was everybody dead? Oh well.
You know,
hey, brain dance.
On a court case, like for divorce and whatnot. What time? Let's see, for the kids, go to the mall.
I've had I lost a friend, talking about divorce and all that. I lost a friend because of this. He slept with this girl, got her pregnant, and he's like, I'm gonna marry her. And I'm like, why? You don't even like her. He goes, well, she's pregnant, I gotta marry her. And I'm like, no, you don't. He's like, well, when the child turned, this is what he did. He said, and he actually did it, and I'm still pissed off about it. He said, when my son or daughter, because at the time he didn't know, when my son or daughter turns 10 years old, I'm going to divorce the mom and explain to my son or daughter what happened. And I said, do you know? Yeah. He did it too.
That's
I said,
fucked
do you
up.
know? I said, do you know the emotional damage you're about to cause?
Holy shit!
All right, so
Yeah.
why are you doing
I said,
this? Oh,
I know from experience how bad it's gonna get, or how bad it could possibly get. I said, are you fucking insane? And I remember I was sitting in a drive-thru at Popeyes for dinner because it was raining, and we're having this argument. And I said, well, don't call me, don't talk to me ever again because you're a complete fucking idiot. And he never unpacked all of his boxes. By the time this argument happened, I think he was living with her for 5 months.
All right, Game, catch up with yourself. Shit.
He never unpacked any of his boxes. He's never fully moved in. Now they are divorced. He's married to somebody else. And all I can imagine, because I kept telling him, I said, do you know it's the one thing that he's going to want the rest of his life? His mom and dad together.
Yep.
I said, until he realizes that it will never happen. I said, but you are about to cause mental harm to your child, and whatever, dude. Fucking leave me alone. I said, I can't be friends with you.
Yeah, because as
It's
a
fucking
kid
disgusting.
as a kid who parents got divorced, the only thing you wish growing up is you wish you have a birthday with both of them present.
I turned around to my stepmom on Christmas and told her that she asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I told her my mom and dad back together.
Damn.
Yeah.
I told her straight up. I told her straight
That's
up.
a kick to the face right there. Damn.
She didn't like it. She didn't
This
like it,
game
but that's
changed
what I
its
told
settings on
her.
me.
You know, but you have people out there that's all they want is to be self-serving, and whatever, if it's a child, if it's a wife or whatever, they're all about self-serving and what can I get out of whatever the situation is.
And that is Phil to a T. On top
And
of the
that is
fact that, like
Phil.
I keep saying, he has not grown up mentally.
No,
this
he
man
has not.
is stuck. This man is stuck at the age of 12 mentally. He has not grown from the age of 12 because he acts like it. All his mannerisms, the way he talks, the way he explains stuff, the way he streams. He is a 12-year-old, and he'll forever be a 12-year-old.
Yep.
He's a man child.
He
Well,
is a man child
I
because if
wanted
he
to
doesn't
go-
get his way, or if it doesn't if he doesn't get his way, or if it's something that is against him, the first thing it is not my fault, it's their fault. I mean, look at they dropped my inputs. Oh, that it's this. It's never him.
Yep.
Another clear sign of a narcissist.
Yeah. I also want to go back on the whole thing with Kat. Is that remember what happened with Leanna? Like once Leanna got a job out there, got friends. That was around the time that she started,
Breaking apart.
up for herself and shit like that. And that and yeah, so sometimes if Kat has no one but Phil, it can be very difficult, if not straight up Herculean task to try to,
And that's probably why she got
programs
rid
will
of-
help him.
Yeah, that's probably why he's not with her anymore, Randy, is because she wasn't about the BS.
Phil's mindset.
Yeah.
He expected her to cook dinner when she was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, let Ice told me that shit. I said, you're a fucking asshole. You tell me get out of bed when I'm sick and to cook you something. You better
I mean,
go
most
find
people
some
I know
money
would
and
say,
go
hey
buy
guys,
something.
hold on a minute, I gotta check to see what my wife wants for dinner. Because she's sick, so we're going to order out or something.
Exactly.
No, I remember
Exactly.
one time, my girlfriend used to live next door. She got sick. She couldn't do shit. I walked in. I'm like, hey yo, you want some food? I can make you some, or I can order some. What do you want?
There's times I've texted Ice when I was at work, and I would say, hey, or I would talk to him. It depends, and say it was close to payday or something, and I would say, hey, can you spot me for lunch?
What's up,
Yeah,
Jack?
sure. What you want? Yeah, sure. What you want? I mean, vice versa. But that's how we are. Our ICE will say, don't worry about lunch, I'll treat. Or something like that, or I'll tell him that. But that's how we are. You'll never, ever hear Phil say something like that. Never.
No.
You'll never hear him positively talk about his wife.
Be honest, but you
Why?
want to eat Phil's cooking?
Hell no.
Well, I mean, it's
I
not.
saw
It's
that
not the
ramen
fact
noodle-
of wanting his
I saw
cooking.
robust ramen noodle review.
I know. I just couldn't resist the joke.
It's the fact that Panda was sick, and he's just like, well, let me wake up my wife to make me some food, even though she's sick. Motherfucker, that's when you just be like, yo, I'm just ordering a pizza today.
Dude, I remember one time my mom was sick. She couldn't do anything. Instead, that made some fucking made
Hey,
soup,
Casper, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Tortillas by hand. And he
I
took the
could have just said like, "Oh, I'll go ask what my sick
fucking-
girlfriend wants to see if her appetite's okay." You know, care about
Yeah.
her for once.
You know, I
Well,
don't understand how.
but
Wait, his son's better. He shouldn't have been streaming
We know what
period
you
while
about
she
to
was
do.
sick. He should have been there taking care of her. That's even better.
Yeah, I agree.
There could be a way to do both now.
Oh, mother!
No, I don't want to hear
Oh, I'm
that.
dead.
He should have been in there taking care of her instead of streaming. Priorities. If you truly care about somebody.
I guess.
But if you,
You know,
but look
if
at
I'm
look at
sick
how
and
he,
I'm
how he talks
sleeping and you
about
wanna go
now
stream-
about the,
Yeah, if I'm
was
sick
gonna
and I'm
say, look at
sleeping and you want to stream, okay, fine. But periodically come check on my ass.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was gonna say, I mean, think about it now. Like, look at how he's still, even years later, when he did the whole down the rabbit hole about himself, and he talked about the whole hospital arc. Think about it. He still mentally blames Leanna for the whole hospital arc, even though
Oh, I'm dead.
it's like she had a fucking panic attack. Like that's not her
Because
fault.
of him.
Not only that, but you got
Probably
stuff.
because of him, and a lot of the theories are because a lot of people theorize that it was because he's talking to Kat at the time. No, we don't have any proof whether that is or there isn't. But the fact that he's still, years later, blaming her for having a panic attack that he had to go out, and it's like he does not understand that whole video where he's talking about it is the reason she left his ass. It's the final nail in the coffin because it showed he does not care
No,
at all.
there, I can honestly tell you.
He cares not
been-
for his
I've-
wife.
I've been.
Remember the first thing he did when he was going to go to the hospital?
Yep.
Picked up that BMW.
That's all he
One
cared
time
about
worried
was
about
the
the
fucking
BMW
car.
that he wasn't worried about.
I
Rihanna.
was in the middle of a Category 1 hurricane, and I'm on the phone with Ice, and I'm freaking out because Ice knows I. Long story short, I rode Katrina out in the western eye wall, and I absolutely learned from that point forward not to ever stay for a fucking hurricane. But it was a Cat 1, which is basically just a really strong thunderstorm. No lightning, no thunder, just a ton of wind and rain. And our electricity went out and whatnot. But I'm on the phone and it's late at night. And I'm hearing the wind and hearing the trees and everything else, and I'm freaking out to say the least. And Ice is on the phone with me going, "It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. I'm looking. It's gonna be fine. You're almost out of it. You know, blah 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 blah." And you know, had that been Phil, he'd have been like, "Oh, just go to sleep. It'll be fine." Click. I didn't know. I didn't know Ice at the time when I went through Katrina, because if I did, he probably would understand my PTSD a whole lot more, because that was some scary shit.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my
Shit, that
god.
reminds me of when that damn tornado damn there dropped on me.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there like, Ice, get in the fucking house, and he's like, "Well, it's right here already."
Yeah.
What was that big storm in 04? Anybody remember the name of it?
Which one?
The one in
Sandy.
04.
Hurricane Sandy.
Sandy.
Yeah, we had to.
That was
we had to put it with
2012
that.
though, wasn't it?
Hurricane
Yeah.
Ivan is 2004.
Yeah, we had to deal with that one in Pennsylvania, and my mom's house was destroyed by that. So
Oh.
yeah, we've been through that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Like there's
Yeah,
times
when-
I care about my life, and then there's times it's like with the tornado was literally on top of me. I was just like, I'm going back to playing Fallout. Like
Oh
if,
wow,
if it's
you're
my
in Houston. Yeah, I was in. Jack, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I was in
Hey, Zardlo.
Covington. I was in Covington, and I rode out Katrina at my uncle's house, which is on the North Shore. And what Katrina went in at Raceland. I mean, not Raceland. Went in at Waveland, Mississippi, and Covington to Waveland is 45 minutes.
yeah, the
I was in
conversation's
the
still
Western-
going.
Dude, I'm always in fucking Metairie. I live just south of New Orleans, dude. I'm in the Bayou country. Jack, I'd have hit where I live. The one 2 years ago. Yeah, you know exactly where I was. And I actually live southwest of New Orleans in a little bitty town. Well, it's not a little bitty. We have the second biggest Mardi Gras outside of New Orleans. Jack's like, holy shit, I know where that's at too. And
But yeah, like she said, she was on the phone with me
I'm icy.
when that tornado hit.
Uh-huh. This is icy, Jack. But yeah, no, he's on the phone looking out the window going, I think there's a hurricane hitting. And I'm like, why the fuck are you outside? Get your ass in the house. Oh my God, I'm freaking out for him.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the one when I was in the apartments. And
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was
on the third
standing-
story.
yeah, oh yeah, I was on the balcony.
Window. And I was like, why? Get the fuck back in the house. And he's like, why?
It would have been all right. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly
Oh
what
no, there was no all right guy
He's
with two
like, oh,
names.
the
It was literally
big-
on top of me.
It
Like the
was.
rain,
Well,
the rain
he
was
couldn't see
sideways,
the
the
car.
trees were sideways.
You couldn't see the cars in the parking lot.
Man,
I mean, he's still here, so.
And I turned
swear-
around. I was like, "Well, I'm going back to playing Fallout."
we really gonna be the
Hell
bitch.
yeah.
We really gonna be the bitch of a hurricane. Just man up, cool.
That's
Beat
exactly
that
what.
fucking hurricane.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no. There's no.
There's a whole lot of rain and wind. Yeah, I
Jack
mean, you
can
know.
tell you don't fucking just man up for her. No, you know when to fucking run.
Well,
I-
unfortunately, we
Icy.
had to though.
Yes.
I'm never
Yeah.
okay. Said hello.
Oh hi.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Question I got for Kat then, because
Yeah, yeah, you
we've
said
been
you had one.
discussing this entire thing that she's been a victim,
Yes.
and I'm not going to say whether she is or isn't fully
Mm-hmm.
because
There we go.
I've heard rumors, and like again, I say I don't dive too far into something if I don't know that much about the person. But when she was streaming, she was a bitch as well, from what I've heard.
She was
Yeah.
socially awkward, just like Phil. They're the same person when they're streaming. It's incredible. They belong
Yeah.
together for that reason.
Yeah,
Yeah,
said
I
all
like I
that.
said, I'm just going off of what I'm told,
Oh,
and what as far as general, I don't know anything past what. Yeah, I have Covington, Mandeville, all of that, dude, all of that.
Just
I
saying
got
that's why
family
I
all in
talk
that
more about
area.
Phil because I followed Phil for a while, and he has not improved as a person at all.
Right.
I only know the
look-
bare minimum about Kat, so it's like it's kind of an unfair thing because I know so little about her.
Let's say this though, she might be an asshole during stream, and she might be socially awkward, but still, there's no role in the universe that said that's grounds for her to be abused by her mate.
Oh no, that's why I was.
anyone
said that.
I
Nobody's
didn't want it
saying
to
that.
sound like that. I just wanted
Now-
to.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you
I
brought that up
can-
because if I didn't want people to get the wrong idea, that's what I'm trying to get at. But
no,
it
no
seems
one was
like-
even thinking about saying that. No.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying that doesn't
Ah.
mean that it's right to Phil treats her like shit.
No,
I
no,
mean,
God,
I'll
no.
be the first one to
Shoot
tell.
the
I'd be the
bait.
first one to tell you. You can ask Ice. You can ask Ice. And Thyre could even tell you. When before I got comfortable with talking to literal strangers, I wouldn't join voice chats. I wouldn't do anything. Thyre could tell you. I just open up, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that I did used to DJ in another place, in another thing, and I remember when I first did that, I was like, no, I can't do that. I don't have enough. I can't do. I was always coming up with excuses as to why I couldn't do it, until they were finally like, fuck it, here, do it. And you know, now after experiencing stuff, I was a shy little flower. I'm such an innocent little girl.
I don't think so. No.
No, she
I
was in
said
the
that-
beginning.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I was. I really was. I was very nervous. This is how I got the nickname DJ Giggles, because I giggle a lot, and that's my. Yeah, they always called me DJ Giggles because I giggle during my voiceovers because I'm reading what people are talking about in local chat, much like I'm doing now. So if somebody says something, I'll probably giggle. But at first, yeah, giggly poo. But a lot of times that was me being nervous and not being comfortable or confident enough to do anything. But that's my defense mechanism. You know, I giggle. I try to pick out things to make people laugh, because if I can make you laugh, I won, in my opinion. You know, and that's the way I was. My biggest thing is even when I do stream, and it's very few and in between when I do. But when I do stream, my biggest thing is I want to make sure that whoever's with or watching me or playing the game with me or whatever is having fun. My whole thing is I want to make sure that you're okay. I don't care about me. I don't care about if my stream is shit. I don't care if my stream is not the best. As long as whoever's watching, interacting, or playing the game with me is having fun, I'm happy. And that's not Phil. Phil doesn't care. Phil is all about him. Like I said, he's a narcissist. He's a classic narcissist.
All right, bud.
You know.
Welcome back, Viking.
And I mean, you know, you want to build a community, you want to build something, you have to interact. You have to sit here and talk to your people in chat. Like all these other people. Exactly. And not only that, I think Phil just really needs to get laid by a very good hooker somewhere. You know,
from what Dwight told me, they're like 15 minutes away from his place, Aurora Avenue. Shout out to that street.
No, he just wants John.
Oh, I think they got that in Aurora too. I don't know. Wherever there's this famous street in Seattle with all the.
He can always come down.
hookers.
He can always come down to Louisiana during Labor Day weekend and go to Southern Decadence. It's okay.
Why are you trying to scare them hookers, man? They're gonna end up giving them the money
that
back
ain't
and telling them
hookers.
never dial my number again.
All I gotta say is, you want to know what I'm talking about? Look up Southern Decadence. It is
I'm
not.
gonna just assume what it is.
Talk
and
about
then,
Mm-mm.
Red light district.
Oh no, it makes no. This has nothing to do. It's just put it this way: you have Pride Fest in the different cities. We have Southern Decadence.
So what are they, trans women?
Mm-mm.
Like what could be?
No, it is not trans. It is just basically a 3-day fun fest for the Alphabet Army to take over New Orleans.
So LGBT?
Yep.
My
So
type
it can
of
come
people.
down. Look, Southern Decadence is. They can't show pictures on TV because of the outfits they wear.
Look, I've seen Mardi Gras live, so that shit, man. That shit
Yeah,
was
but
funny
even
watching.
even live ice, you haven't seen the costume contest that is held on the other side of Bourbon Street.
Yeah.
Where it is our Alphabet Army with those costumes, and they leave very little to the imagination, some of them.
Okay,
But
when does this
they're
happen? Oh, I'm coming down. When does this happen?
Southern Decadence is during Labor Day weekend. It's a 3-day weekend, and the Alphabet Armies. I'd rather say that because it sounds awesome, and it's better than saying all the letters because I'll forget somebody.
Don't you dare forget! Don't you forget it.
Right, that's why I say Alphabet Army, because I want to cover them all.
The Rainbow Tribe.
Yeah, the Rainbow Tribe, exactly. And that is
that-
usually
oh,
on Mardi
fuck
Gras
no.
Day on Bourbon Street. And they'll talk about it on the news, but they can't show the pictures because some of the costumes, like I said, just leave very little to the imagination. But
Very
the
explicit.
ones that I have seen, that I've seen pictures of and whatnot, mwah, chef's kiss. They're beautiful.
I'm coming down next year. That's my type of
Come on.
people.
Come on.
Oh, I mean, we could always call them the Rainbow Army.
Yeah, the Rainbow Army.
The Rainbow Army.
The Alphabet Army, the Rainbow Army. I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm a general in the Rainbow Army.
Hey, there you go. Trust me.
I'm a general in my own army. I kill everything that moves. Oh, you
Have
motherfucker!
fun with that. I love everything that moves.
I don't think you want to
Telling
love a
you,
zombie.
You will not find a more friendly city, honestly, than New Orleans.
I'm master of a one cat army.
There you go.
I don't think you want to love a
No,
zombie
no,
though.
no. You think you're the master of a one-cat army?
Right. They say dogs
Yeah, the
have
cat-
orders and cats have staff. I forgot about that one.
Yep. Yeah.
I got some
Was
cute
that
pictures.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, you
Oh, I bet.
motherfucker! You
But
took
yeah,
the goddamn revolver. You son
New
of a bitch.
Orleans are in Southern Decadence. It's a thing every year. And
Yeah, I gotta come down next year then for Labor Day.
there you go. Hey, Arma.
Hey, Arm,
New
how you
Orleans-
doing, man?
And how we can always tell someone that's not from New Orleans versus someone that is, we never say Nolans.
Nolans.
New Orleans.
We never call it Nolans. But what's funny is it's New Orleans and Orleans Parish, spelled the same way, said two different ways.
I was gonna say, my brother's wedding, we went over there.
Mm-hmm.
And we stayed in this, like, fixed up, modern, sort of fucking plantation style home.
Yeah.
God dang. That
It's
thing
true.
is beautiful.
There's a lot of different plantation homes that are in the area, and when I say the area, I mean all of Southeast Louisiana. I'm not talking about specifically that area, because there's one that's outside of.
Check the med kits. Goddamn.
It's in St. James Parish, and I can't think of what city's close enough that you guys would know and not be like. But it's called Houmas Inn, Houmas. Plantation, and a lot of people stay there and they have weddings and stuff, and it's absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I will never, ever talk about haunted plantations. I will never, ever go stay or visit Myrtle's plantation. Fuck that place.
Why? Is it really haunted?
Yes, it is. My cousin stayed there.
So, he or she experienced something?
Her and her friend was walking, and her friend was walking behind her and told her to stop and count the figures on the picket fence outside. There were 4 figures, and it was only them 2 outside. And as soon as she counted them, she left.
I would have left too. I'm like, fuck this.
She has pictures where it looks like somebody's on, because the beds have the canopy. And there's pictures. She took pictures, and you can see someone. It's like 2 faces on top of the canopy looking back.
Oh shit! Gotta get out!
Yeah, no.
So she still have those pictures?
She still does. Yes, there are still people that practice voodoo. There are still people that
don't eat spaghetti from them.
Is there any way I could take a look at those pictures?
Why don't eat spaghetti?
Because they put the period blood in it, Heather.
Selah, I didn't even have to say it.
Yeah, the women put their period blood in it.
So they can take control of a man's mind. It's called rootiny.
Yep.
Old Italian wives thing.
Yep.
It's also a voodoo practice.
Earth marinara sauce they cooked for their husbands. They put a bit of period blood because they were told that they control their husbands.
Yep.
That is voodoo practice
That's
right there.
voodoo? You
Yep.
said? Wow.
Voodoo.
It's
If you want,
it's Santeria and a couple other things too.
Yep.
I know.
There
I've
is,
heard of Santeria. I have heard of Santeria.
When I was at a university, not too far away from where I'm at, otherwise also known as Harvard on the Bayou, because it's that fucking hard. They had a book, and one of my friends was reading it, and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna do this," and I said, "What are you gonna do?" It was an old voodoo book that said some of the stuff that you could do, and one of them was, and please God don't do this, because if you do and it works, I'm like, no. I'm just disavowing all knowledge. You take a piece of gum, any type of gum, and you put like 1 drop of your blood on it and give it to them to chew, and they will never stop talking about you. In a positive way, but they will not stop talking about you.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
I'm sorry, but how the fuck am I gonna make someone eat chewing gum with my fucking blood on it?
You wrap it
Get
back
creative.
up and hand it to. Yeah, you get creative. You wrap it back up and give it to them like it's never been opened.
I mean, I'm gonna shove it in their face and I'm like, yo, chew, bitch.
Well, you're not gonna know it's got blood on it.
You gotta be creative.
Yeah.
That's mean.
Remember,
Don't do that.
remember back in the day, people would be like, "Hey, man, you want some gum?" Yeah.
There's still people in the area of Louisiana that I live in. And Jack will know exactly what I'm talking about. I live in Bayou country, and a lot of people down here still, like he said, practice voodoo. Even in New Orleans, they still practice voodoo and everything. But down here, you have those old Cajuns, those old Cajuns, and they still have people that are called treators or treaters or shaman, and people still bring their kids to them to do the old Cajun remedies and old treatments and stuff, and some of it still works. There's some stuff that I would not do if you had paid me, but you know. Like for knee pain, one of them is deals with roaches and tying them in a handkerchief or a towel and putting it around your knee and wearing that. I'm like, oh no, you're not. I don't think so.
Ooh, multi-barrel. I'll take that.
Yeah, but Icy, if you could like get a hold of those pictures, I would love to see, because like one thing I do love studying is paranormal.
Go to Myrtles. Go to Myrtles. If
You
you
saw
ever
where
go to New
exactly at?
Orleans, it's in St. Francisville, Louisiana.
Run
Which
for
is
the
just
hills. Yeah, I
which
feel
is-
like I need to.
which is just outside of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. If you go to New Orleans, you can has anybody seen it's the third season of
What game are you playing? Ice?
American
World War Z.
American
Okay.
I had to play
not
something.
American
I can't.
Gods.
Icy can tell you. I can't just sit there. I'll go crazy.
I can't
What is it?
either.
It's, American Horror, American
No, I
Horror
haven't.
Story. If you watch the third season, it is based in
But
New
the
Orleans.
pictures your friend took,
What's that,
did they
Kevin?
show that they still had the proof of the spirits on there?
Yeah.
Like, I
But-
would love to see those if you can. Like, seriously,
Hey,
get a hold
Remy.
of them.
Hey,
I would
Red.
love
But
to
yeah,
see that.
what I was gonna say is in New Orleans, they still do have if you've seen the third season, they still have the house from Marie Lalaurie, which is the lady that used to keep slaves in her attic and kill them, and use their blood for her skin routine. That's still there. There is the lady that, if you've ever seen any of the ghost adventure stories or anything, she's a prominent fixture in a lot of those when the paranormal investigators tend to come to New Orleans or in that area. Her name's Bloody Mary. She still exists. She's a real person. That's the name she goes by. She is one of the people that can give you a haunted tour. There's in fact, during Halloween, there is a haunted tour through the courtyards of the French Quarter, and you are dropped off and left in St. Francis. I think it's St. Francis or St. Louis, #1 cemetery where Marie Laveau is buried, and you have to find your own way out. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to the cemetery at midnight. Sorry.
Back in the day, I lived across the cemetery.
I'll go to cemeteries, but I'm not going at night. You're not dropping me off with a whole tour of people. Especially in New Orleans where Marie Laveau and all them are buried. Hell no. But interesting fact about Marie Laveau's gravesite, they have cameras on it now because people would mark X's, because in voodoo an X is for good luck. People would mark X's on her grave for good luck. So they always had to repaint it. So now there's security cameras, so you can't mark on it. And if they catch you, you pay a fine. He died here, and who was the other? Was it the lead singer of Blind Melon? I think also died here of a drug overdose. Fun fact, Trent Reznor from Nine Inch Nails is from New Orleans. I'm trying to think of some other crazy stuff that's in, like, there's a haunted tours that they do through the courtyards outside of Halloween. It's usually done during the day, but on Halloween they'll actually do it at night.
But let's get back to the topic at hand.
Yeah, I know. I completely come in and derail it with all this New Orleans stuff and haunted stuff.
How dare you?
I know, right?
Dang.
It's not
Ice
like we're having a
punish
fun
me.
conversation or anything like that. How dare you
Well,
derail
because it's not true to what I have for the title.
She's an ice detractor.
I know. I'm an ice detractor. Spank me, Thyri.
Banner. Bam.
Okay, she's a Kiki detractor.
Anyway, so as we were saying before it went off the rails and I let it go on while I was in that battle, he's not doing anything to help his wife.
No, he's not.
He's not lifting her up. He's not picking her up. As I said
Nope,
before,
he's not doing anything for
what's
his
up, Lewis? No,
Not
and,
at all, Lewis.
And
Hi, Lewis.
as I said, like, he's literally,
We went to zoo.
far as we can tell, she just breaks everything. it doesn't matter what it is. It's her fault. Like, oh, cat broke the vacuum cleaner. Cat broke this. Cat broke that. Why are you sitting there saying your wife is breaking everything in your house?
And a lot of that is because of the fact.
Doing all right.
A lot of that, like I said, has to do with the fact that he does not want to be seen in a bad light. He doesn't want to. He wants everybody to think good thoughts of him and bad thoughts of his wife, which is ridiculous. Ice, I'm sorry if you break something. I am gonna out you on your stream and say you broke it.
I mean, if I break something, I break something. I don't give a fuck either way.
You want to know what? You know, my husband and I, we've been working on our communication stuff. And we've been married for almost 29 years, and it hasn't always been the easiest. Not for a lack of wanting or a lack of trying. We just didn't know how to communicate with each other, and it's only been recently that I've been able to. And this kind of goes hand in hand with Phil, and I promise I was going to make a point about Phil and Kat, so just bear with me. I tend to talk in circles sometimes. But recently, my husband's big pet peeve with me has been, I want to know everything that's going on. He's like, you don't need to know everything. And it finally clicked in my own head how to explain it to Rowdy. And I told him, honey, yes,
Hey,
I do need to know everything, because it helps with my anxiety. I don't know what's going on. I start overthinking, and that's when things snowball. So now he's actually being really good and really sweet about keeping me in the loop when stuff is happening. And that's what Phil should... Well, hold on, Lewis.
Hold on, Lewis.
I was getting to the point. I was saying that is how Phil should be with Kat. Granted, communication in a healthy relationship is hard. I mean, I'd like to think my marriage with my husband's a fairly healthy relationship, and communication isn't always easy for us, even, despite that. Could you imagine being in a relationship with Phil and saying, hey, I need this. I need you to help me by doing this, or not doing something.
I would be doing 25 to life because I would have killed him.
Yeah.
I would drink Pequot.
Yeah, I did say it. I did say it in both them. I just talk in circles. Sorry.
I would have killed him. Ice could tell you the older I get, the less bullshit I'll put up with.
I'm the same way.
Yeah, no.
Shit, I just don't put up with bullshit at all.
Yeah.
But
I'm not that point too.
I really
go ahead.
Kind of hate to interrupt this, but I kind of want to put my friend in everyone's thoughts right now.
Yeah.
She works at an elementary school, and one of her recent graduates committed suicide.
Oh my god, no.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and I just got news from her, and it. So
I'm sorry to bring everybody down, but here's some happy news. My sister's getting married this weekend.
Well, congratulations.
That's good.
Congratulations, Louis.
That's good news.
But yeah, hugs and love go out to your friend.
Yeah. Send
for
your
her
friend
and
our
the
love.
parents.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
Fortunately,
not
they had
and the
some counselors come in to help out. She managed to talk to one of them before she came home. So.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that at all.
No, and she, like I said, she works at an elementary school, mind you. So.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yeah, so that's really kind of worse. So.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Damn.
So if I kind of space out and come back in, I'm kind of talking to her. So.
No,
man, you're
you
good.
do what you gotta do.
Yeah, do what you gotta
fine.
do, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going. Can't complain.
Well, besides it looking like it's about to storm here and it's starting to rain,
What the fuck? Okay.
everything's
I would
hunky-dory.
like rain.
It was actually really pleasant after
It's
like.
supposed to rain the day of her wedding for me.
Depending on what your belief system is, raining on a wedding day is actually
Like
good luck.
rain
Yeah.
on your wedding day. Oh, sorry.
Thank
Every
you,
time
Pastor.
somebody talks about rain on wedding days, that song leaps into my head.
Sorry about that. So
But-
how you guys doing? So,
Alright.
I'm just walking my dog.
I'm about to make myself some dinner.
I mean, I was just glad.
Back from meeting my sister's husband's family. I just had pizza with his family.
Oh wow, that sounds nice, Lewis.
John's on Bleecker Street. Had coal-fired pizza.
Ooh. Oh God. You
It
know what?
rained on
That's
your
the
wedding
thing.
day?
I am
Ah.
50 years old and I have yet to have fire pizza. I need to remedy that.
I live in New York, so I have with our grandfathers to allow coal-fired pizza ovens.
Oh wow. Well, yeah. Wow.
Are they authentically Italian?
1929.
Wow. Yeah. I would say that is definitely authentic. Because remember, Phil. Although Phil
Oh,
said you
come
can't,
on.
Phil did say you can't get authentic pizza outside of Connecticut.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Oh, we're Italians in Connecticut. He
Oh no,
just stays at home.
you're definitely right.
I'm right by Little Italy. My sister was right by Little Italy in China.
Oh, I know where that is.
Yeah. Oh man, you
I'm not
go in
gonna
and
say it.
you go into pretty much any city's Chinatown or Little Italy or whatever, you're gonna find damn good food there.
All right, Casper.
I live in New York. So think about this. The Chinese took over Little Italy from the Italians.
Oh,
Little
did they?
Italy was bigger. Then the Chinese started coming in and taking Little Italy and let them only a little bit.
Oh.
Look it up. Look up the history of New York to Little Italy.
I'm trying to think if San Diego has a Chinatown. I don't think we do. I know we have a Little Italy, and we have Old Town San Diego, which has like some of the
You have
best.
Little Tokyo. Little Tokyo you have.
I don't see that has to be something that came after I left. I haven't been home. Well, I was there when Christopher was a baby, so 96, 90. No, summer 97. And I don't remember there ever being a Little Tokyo. It doesn't mean it wasn't there before, it's just I don't remember or know of it. But we have like Little Italy and we have Old Town San Diego, which has some of the best Mexican restaurants. Because it's really close to Tijuana.
Oh, fuck, guys.
Oh, man.
Little Tokyo was established in 1884.
That's weird.
All these dudes
What
fucking
part
went
of-
down. God damn it.
What part of San Diego?
Good job,
Are you
guys.
talking San Diego or? Oh, you're talking in New York City, aren't you, Louis?
No, I'm talking in California.
Oh, I think that Little Tokyo might be in
LA.
LA. Yeah, see, I'm from San Diego. I'm further south. Yeah, that's where the confusion was. I didn't realize we were talking about another city, and I'm like, what?
I was talking about California has
Brr.
Little Tokyo, but the Chinese took over what was Little Italy in New York,
Hey, wait,
and now they only
let
have a
me
little bit
see.
Mexican.
Let me see. Little Italy.
Alright, so I'll leave that right there for a moment. And since the cat conversation is done,
Sorry.
Yes, thank God.
Or did we just hit the conclusion of it?
I
I'm
mean, the
sorry.
conclusion is simple. Like,
Yeah.
Phil is
She
not
won't
taking
do
care
it.
of. Phil's not going to take care of her, and
She's
she's
not
not
gonna
going to
leave.
do anything to better her situation. Like, she's
Yeah, okay.
pretty much backed herself into,
A corner.
yeah.
So, which Little Italy are we talking about? Because there's multiple.
Alright.
San Diego. I was talking about. I was
Now-
talking about San
So
Diego.
there's one in Greenwich,
Now, on to what I was going to
one in the
do.
Bronx, one in
oh.
Brooklyn.
Manhattan's the Little Italy. Manhattan.
So,
New York
this
City have enough Little Italies. Good God.
So this video
Go ahead.
right here is Phil getting pissy about his chat.
Of course.
So it's an unrecorded
Okay,
segment, so I missed this, so I definitely want to hear it.
Are you streaming it on Discord?
Yeah, so put
Yeah,
it
I
on
was just-
Discord.
I was about to-
Okay.
Alright, let's watch this.
Okay, then I'll mute
No.
myself.
Alright.
Well, I would say it's getting
Better
there.
regret
Not yet.
watching
It is
this.
cooling, which is nice.
Sorry, real
I
quick,
like
can
that. I
Why
can
not
open
grab
my
I know
window.
what we were gonna say earlier. I missed
don't
out
have
because
any.
I was muted.
What's up?
Oh, this bit. Oh
Well,
God.
I was just gonna say, when it comes to anything, he doesn't want to look bad whatsoever.
No.
That was it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Alright.
he doesn't want to look bad.
No, he doesn't. That's a
I might
That's the
stream it.
narcissism.
I might stream Cyberpunk on Twitch because honestly, I'm gonna let the nudity and everything fly. And
That
I'm
is
not gonna
one nice
censor my
thing
game.
About Twitch,
I think Twitch I
There's
can get
gonna
away with
be
it.
boobs everywhere.
As long as it's not
All
like
the
the,
boobs. All
like
of
the
the boobs for
overarching theme of the game, they're pretty. I mean, if it's not like adult only rated, they don't.
Well, I mean, there is sex in Cyberpunk, so
Well,
It's all the
sex.
boobs.
There's sex in Baldur's Gate 3 too, and you can stream it. So
yeah. So
All the boobs.
yeah, as
It's
long
all
as
about
it's
the boobs.
the background, and like it's not the main focus of the game, they don't care.
So, Ivy, what do you think of Lady D from Resident Evil 8?
well, I guess
I've
they
ne-
wouldn't
I've-
let you stream Second Life.
I've not played Resident Evil 8. I have it, but I have not played it. I just can tell you, I am not like.
Look, all
there
right.
is a
So
game that
type
I'm thinking
one.
about.
Type one in
There
the
is a-
chat if y'all want me to do a playthrough of Resident Evil 8.
I have.
All I
it.
know about Lady D is I want to
Oh
motorboat her.
Agree with that.
I can't get over the baby, and Ice knows what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
yeah,
I can't
fuck
get
that
over the
thing.
baby.
She has a baby.
Oh God, you haven't seen it. Never mind.
No, that's.
Does anyone hear me?
Don't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
So
Okay,
Hello?
good, because Discord told me they didn't hear any input from my microphone. I'm like, oh god damn it.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, but
microphone
sometimes they'll switch it
effing
back
up
to
again.
default, your default, and you have to switch it back and shit. It's
all right. So
Oh, yeah.
let's get
I
into
just
this.
unplug it.
I do want to hear
Yeah.
this.
yes.
I get
Let's
sweaty and everything,
listen.
But I am hoping that it will continue to cool. Like looking at, the weather here.
Not yet.
According to the weather, it is saying it will be
It's loading
every
for
single
me.
day. The hottest day in the next week and a half is 75 degrees. Every other day is in the 60s.
Why? Why is this the conversation? Why? Again, Phil, nobody gives a goddamn what your weather is. That you got to stop your stream to look at your phone and sit there and go into a weather segment. I don't give a fuck about your weather. I don't give a fuck about the wind ratio and everything in Renton.
No, he reminds me of a college professor I had. I was taking
I'll be right back.
geography. I was taking geography, and the first 15 minutes of class, every time was the fucking Weather Channel.
Oh my gosh.
He would tell us the weather report using the map, going, "Yeah, we have a low coming in here, and then we might have tornadoes hit here, and if it does, I hope it takes my wife's trailer." And then go into something else. And
Now-
I had the Weather Channel first 15 minutes of class.
You say that, Falcon. I can go for a nice steak dinner. Pony up, chat. I need $100 for a nice steak dinner.
Now I want a milkshake.
Money, actually. That's amazing. I would love it to be in the 60s with rain and clouds. That's perfect weather for
If
the
you
year.
want to tip
I
Ice,
cannot wait.
you guys, if you want to tip Ice, all you gotta do is exclamation point, type out tip, and you'll get the link.
That is great. She's downstairs
doing it now.
relaxing
Oh,
after
wait.
dinner.
Wait. We had a
Cat
cat
is great.
segment.
She's
I think Cat isn't in the house.
Cat is great. She's downstairs relaxing after dinner. Like I said, we actually kind of
Oh,
relaxed on the couch.
cat is
like
great.
half an
She's
hour
down.
the other night.
See, this is the thing. This is the thing.
Doesn't even
Why?
care.
There's no care in his voice.
No, he's just like,
I'm gonna say this. He is so dedicated to money that he won't even stop streaming to just be like, you know what, wifey, we're just gonna relax, watch some TV, cuddle, anything else. Sure, sort of help. That'll help.
Play
But-
a movie.
You want pennies?
Hey, pennies work. Everything helps.
Okay, drachma, that'll work.
Cajun beef Wellington.
Phil,
Oh,
Phil
I'd love
thinks women work like cars. As long as there is no warning like on the dashboard, I don't need to do anything.
yeah.
Coffee? and then I was right back up here to get ready for stream. Have I considered blackout curtains?
No.
I have. Here's the problem. I have an abnormally shaped window. It's not like a standard window. It's
Hell yeah,
really
Casper, that
wide.
works.
I forget the name of window. And you know how normal windows they go up and down.
Wait, are we literally sitting there trying to pig-splain fucking windows?
Bruh.
Yeah, I think he is.
Hold on, I gotta hear that back. I tuned out.
Standard window. It's
Why
really
are we
wide.
talking about
I forget the
non-standard
name of
windows that
window.
you can
And you know how
clearly
normal
put?
windows they go up and down like this, and they're standard size, and there's usually a couple of them next to each other.
Oh,
this is a side
God damn it!
slider
Thank you,
window.
Viking. God damn it, Viking. Thank you.
Hold on.
So for you,
Hold
you
on.
have to-
Hold on. His whole window. Oh, they slide. Guess what I had in my childhood bedroom at my dad's house? Oh my god.
Sliding windows?
Sliding fucking
I have
windows.
that right now. I have 3 of them in my house.
And,
Gunner
oh
glasses.
my god. I had a standard curtain.
I got a blackout curtain from my friend that I was talking about earlier. I'm never okay. He moved
fucking
away.
I had to break into my childhood home because my dad locked the keys in the house.
Damn.
And guess what I had to use? One of those sliding glass windows to get into
Same.
my bedroom to get in.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that had that situation happen to me.
Like here's the thing. He's sitting there talking about these blackout curtains. All right, so the person y'all heard me mention earlier, I'm never okay, is a longtime friend of mine, pretty much like brothers. He was moving away from the city we lived in. He was like, "Hey, I don't want to lug this around. Here, you can have my blackout curtain." He got that shit from Walmart, $30. They work like a fucking charm.
Bro,
Dude, my friend was so cheap. He got the bracket that hangs something up. He just hang the blanket there.
Damn.
Hangs up. Wow.
But it's just like, dude, you're talking about blackout curtains. They're $30. 30. It's not like they're 100. It's not like they're 60. It's not even like they're 50. They're
Bro, just
30.
Amazon. That's all you need.
Blackout curtains, I
Amazon.
would
You don't
have
want
to order them special and have them specially measured.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. He's an
The screen and the curtain mixed up.
Holy shit!
Because the screen he would have to custom fit. The curtains, no.
He doesn't have to custom fit shit. I know
No.
exactly the kind of windows he's talking
No,
about.
I'm just saying, like if you're talking about the screens, I could more understand that. Like if you go to a place, you can custom order
Hey,
the
JG.
screen to
Like
fit
you
better.
find in an apartment bedroom, and they're
I'm not
not
arguing,
in
Heather, no, I'm just
special-
saying, like, I just think he's getting the two confused, because what I could see getting if fit made to fit. I could understand that. The curtains, I have no understanding how.
This makes no
I
sense.
might fight Mal.
He's
I
an
might
idiot.
fight Ice for that steak that you have in Galley
Dude,
Chat.
that looks good. I mean, the steak
I'm
needs
a-
more cooking.
And everything.
How you doing,
Sorry.
man? Good to
Blinds
see
for
you.
this window, and the blinds for this window cost several
God damn,
$100.
I'm hungry.
So can you
The
imagine
blinds
blackout
I
curtains
could
would likely
maybe
be around the same cost?
understand.
Wait, how much?
Several $100. So
Wait.
everything. That's what I had to do with the blinds in this window, and the blinds for this window cost several
That's
$100.
because you
Several
can't
hundred-
buy
Let's hear the money.
normal.
I always
shit.
thought he said
hear the
$700, but he says several hundred.
So
For
that's
all
between
those
$200 and
discounts.
$300. Between $200 and $300.
That's
That-
how.
Question. The curtains cost that much?
No.
Blackout curtains, no.
What the fuck did he bought?
custom stuff.
Well, it's kind of the same thing he complains about
What the?
he complains about with the garage. It's like, dude, you showed us a video of your garage. It was not that
God
messed
damn
up.
it, Viking. Thank you. God damn it. Oh.
What the fuck did he bought?
Thank you, Viking
Custom
Gaming. God
he
damn
got
it.
custom.
Yeah, he got fleeced. Dude, like I said, as Heather said, Heather hit it on the nose. A curtain rod, and that's it. That's all you need.
Curtain rods and blackout curtains from Amazon or Walmart or Target or
Bill.
whatever.
Bill,
You might have to spend $40 for the curtains, maybe $20 for an adjustable curtain rod.
But
That's
you
all you need.
And that's if you get the
have to
mid-grade.
remember, Phil has to have, the best. So I guarantee you, if he's saying that all that costs several $100s or would cost several $100s, he's having an interior designer come in and specially make everything.
And he's wasting his money on
And
that.
he's wasting
Exactly,
his fucking
Viking.
money.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Viking.
Real quick,
Maybe-
I was gonna add.
Go ahead, Viking.
I was gonna add on to that, dude. That growing up, that's what we had to do. When we
Yeah.
had shit that was custom or a weird fucking window, we threw a blanket up on that bitch and stapled it up.
Dude, I've done that.
I've done that.
I only
That was
curtains
growing up for me.
I mean,
And you
but
know what? Nobody gave a fuck.
exactly. And on top of that, the camera's not facing the window, so we have no clue what it looks like, nor do I give a fuck.
And it's not like you're really using it for
exactly,
ambient
Reed.
lighting in the first fucking place anyway.
Exactly, Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Several hundred. Okay, Phil.
That's
So can you imagine blackout
Unless
curtains
he's,
would likely be around
unless
the same
he's
cost.
dog whistling for
The other
700
problem with the
bucks.
blackout curtains would be
Maybe.
the air conditioning. It might be harder to put it in. Maybe not.
Just put 'em
How the
on
hell is
and
the
part
AC
'em-
unit harder to put in with
on.
some?
All he needs to do is install the fucking curtains and part them and open them just enough to fall over either side of the fucking unit.
With the light will
I
hurt
hung
him.
up a fucking beach towel on my window.
This dude is dumb.
All right, so here's the thing, Phil. Here's
How
the thing,
did this
Phil.
fucker live this
Phil,
long?
I'm gonna spit a little wisdom on you, Phil. You can get any old blackout curtain and throw it up there. It doesn't need to be measured. You don't need all these special effects. You just go get the basic shit and hang it up.
And staple that bitch up.
Exactly, or just or fucking do like we did. We didn't want to damage the wall, so we taped that bitch up there.
There you go.
You
There
know,
you
for
go.
the freaking
Then-
duck air
then
conditioner he
with-
has, he
yeah.
could just put a nail on a wall, tie a string onto the tube, and there, it won't fall off.
Exactly. This dude is the king. You know what, Phil? I finally found out where the king is in your name. You are the king of the bitches. The king of the ladies. You are fucking Slumdog Millionaire. All you do is fucking slum it. Every goddamn day you slum it. Every day I'm slumming it. Push pins, yeah. Like, this dude. Oh my god. Think about. I give that 2 more years the rate he's going, Lewis. I give that 2 more years. But Phil,
Well, the way the economy is going, give him a year.
it might be, but Phil, you are a 41-year-old man. You are older than I am, and I know way more than you do. House repair, curtains, cars. Hell, I don't even keep up with sports, but I have no problems talking to people about sports. Like if the chat, like Revy will come in and start talking about the football games. I don't even know who's playing who, but I allow that conversation. If people want to come in here and talk about fucking Baywatch or Jason Momoa, go for it. But Phil,
Has anybody seen the new Aquaman trailer? I think they might be going with a classic storyline from the comic, where they show
No,
No.
no clue.
usually the movies stay away from the original storylines. Trust me,
Yeah,
guys, this L is gonna go further than you keep watching. Oh my god. Blows my mind he can't do something as simple as place. Yeah! How do you not know how to
it
put up a
gets
fucking
worse.
curtain? Oh my god. Oh my god.
He doesn't know what to do, Sway.
I gotta let this
Which
cook.
Is which is impossible. How the fuck this guy
I gotta let
lived
this cook some more.
41 years.
Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it actually would be easier to put it in which
I'm
case it's
surprised
not a
his
big
house
deal.
hasn't.
Phil, at max you need to spend, Phil, is about 50, 60 bucks. That's for the curtain rod and the blackout curtains. That's about all you need to spend. Anything above that, you bought the wrong curtain, or you bought the higher curtain or the higher rod, and you don't need them. Phil, there are millionaires that like they get 30 grand a year, and you never know they have money because they know how to live. This is asinine. Let it marinate. All right.
But I would like to get something like that, and I think because these blinds are broken, they don't go up and down anymore. They open.
So you broke them.
Open this way
It's not
for
cat,
air and for
it's,
light, but I can't pull them up and down anymore. The pulley broke back in the spring.
So the pulley broke back in the spring, and you haven't done anything to replace said curtains.
Laziest motherfucker in the world.
You're right.
I mean, you can go to the store and buy them. They're cheap. Hell, if you can grab at least the strings, you can pull them. You don't need them to go all the way down. You can just pull them and then let it up. That you can tie them back off if they broke. As long as you got both strings.
It's too complicated for him to work.
So,
He's a
I'm
fucking
definitely the
moron.
But you know what? This comes from the same guy who bought a fucking BMW and then got pissed off because BMW did not call him and tell him it's time to change the oil.
No car company ever does that.
If that's the case, I'm waiting for the company I bought my Mustang from to call me and be like, Aish Yamamoto, it's time for you to bring your car in for an oil change. Oh, sweet. Thank you for such curbside service. I'll be right there.
I am not sure about American cars, but his BMW, and I know this for a 100% fact, tells him that the oil change is imminent.
Exactly.
Yeah,
My car does that.
Most cars,
They'll usually
especially around the
say-
2000 mark, have an indicator for you to change the oil.
I have a Honda.
Jesus
And my
Christ,
Honda will
Phil.
tell me when my oil life, quote unquote, gets to 15% that I need to go bring it in.
Some cars, it's the same one that there's an oil problem. It's not telling you there's a problem. It's just telling you it's time to get it changed.
So,
So
yeah,
they'll
mine
at least
does
get
too,
looked
Red
at and have it
Animator.
changed.
I got
So it
a-
depends on the making car, but it's usually the same light sometimes.
So like I have the 2020 Mustang. I have a computer that I can go from every option, every inch of that car, and it'll tell me everything.
Yeah, my car does that too.
I do not
I'll-
drive a
I'll just
CRV
press-
yet.
I'll just
I
press the
want one.
buttons on my
Yep.
Equinox, and it'll tell
Yep,
me
that's
if
where
the
mine is.
tires, if the tires have the right air pressure or
I have an
what's the
Accord
percentage
Falcon.
of
Your gas,
oil.
how much gas you got left, all
Yeah,
that stuff. Like I get it. The older cars, they don't tell you. I get it. My old Mustang didn't say shit. It was just like, drive, bitch.
That's why they have stickers.
Yeah, but Phil.
Icy. I got a question for Icy.
Uh-huh.
Do you want Bumblebee from the Transformers movie, the Charger?
Wait. Now, when you ask that question, Lewis, I have to ask now: am I getting just the car, or am I getting Bumblebee? There's two different questions there.
I missed when
Do
he
I
was
want a
a
Charger?
VW
Yes.
bug.
Yeah.
I
You
missed
could
when
actually
Bumblebee
call
was the VW bug.
Yeah, he was a punch
Do I
bug.
want my car to
know that.
transform
In the
into-
cartoon. In the cartoon, yeah.
Yeah, in the cartoon, in the original
do I
car.
want my
In
car
the movie
to-
Bumblebee, he wasn't a bug. In
Was
Bumblebee
he?
the movie, he wasn't a bug.
Yeah, in the
Okay.
Bumblebee movie
Oh,
was.
sorry, I have to
I
make
only
you
saw
laugh.
the first.
I told a
Transformer
certain
movie,
someone yesterday that I was sweet and innocent, and he laughed at me and told me, "Why am I trying to feed him that bullshit?"
Exact bullshit.
And get something
Bullshit.
different, and probably blackout curtains would be what I go for.
Oh,
But you know what's
Walmart, Phil. Walmart or Amazon. Blackout curtains. $30.
Target, Phil. Target.
Hell, you can, and if
Go to Target if you're bougie.
and
Fuck, I go
if
to
you
Target.
really want help, you can fucking
I'll
go
to
to
Target.
I was about to say Bed Bath and Beyond, not Bed Bath and Beyond. You can
Oh,
go
wait,
to that's gone now, I think.
You can go
Oh,
to Home Goods.
yeah, Home Goods. You can go to Burlington Coat Factory. There's any place you can go.
What
the
is TJ Maxx?
Craigslist.
Home Goods.
Yeah, he can
no,
find
no,
used.
no.
coming to measure and
go to a
everything
99
installed. It's
cent
gonna be hundreds of
store.
Are
bucks.
you
So that's why
you
I'm kind of
actually
apprehensive
expect
about
Phil
doing
to
it
buy
right now.
something
Wait,
somebody else
wait.
actually used?
Something different and probably.
I am not
blackout curtains
expecting him to, but he could.
Definitely
Hold
the
up,
next
hold up.
He could.
Hold up.
The next thing I do with those is getting rid of them and getting something different, and probably blackout curtains would be what I go for. But you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be people coming to measure and everything and install.
You don't
No,
need
you
to
can
do
measure
that.
yourself.
Because he wants custom. That's why.
You-
He is bougie.
Wait,
He
oh
doesn't
my
give a
God.
Goddamn.
Oh my God.
You can't even measure the
I
He's
get it.
gonna write it all off as a fucking business expense.
I forgot. I read this in someone's webcomic of Zootopia, and it was like a grim version of it. There's a spot in there where Nick tells Judy he doesn't know how to tie his tie up. And so she ties his tie, and she's like, wait, you sell clothing, and you said your father sold clothing, but you don't know how to tie a tie. He's like, actually, I do, but I just want someone else to do it because it makes me feel important. That's Phil. He wants other people to do it so he feels important.
See, but it's cute when a cartoon character does it. It's just creepy when he does.
Yeah, but he's also going to write it off as a business expense because he's going to say that he had to have. He's going to say that he has to have blackout curtains because of the glare on him, and he needs to have this. It's going to come out to a business expense.
I say he is the glare.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is kind of pasty white. I'm sorry.
Kind of apprehensive about doing this.
He can white balance.
I'm kind of apprehensive about Phil. All right, so Phil, when you get like $50 on the day stream or the night stream, you can literally pull that $50 from PayPal. You can you can run to Walmart or whatever place is close to you. I know you said it's about 30 minutes out. I get it's a ride, Phil. I get that. Where I'm about to move to is going to be about a 15 to 20 minute ride for me. But you do that shit because this is something you need for your house. This isn't like, oh, do I really need to get a new seat cushion, or can I let that sit and wait? No, this is something that affects the house. This can depreciate the Wakando's value.
He lives in a gated community.
Yeah.
He has to keep up with the fucking Joneses.
Yep.
So if they have interior decorators coming in to specially measure and cut and do whatever it is they need to do to his fucking curtains, then so be it. And he's going to write it off as a business expense on his taxes.
That's true, Randy Winston. He said he doesn't shop there.
But who knows? Like, people around him probably don't live all bougie like that and shit.
No.
No, but he does.
Maybe,
he thinks
maybe
they
next spring I'll look to do something.
Maybe next spring. No.
So now, is it you're gonna do it or you're
Phil,
not gonna do it?
you know this shit goes on sale, right?
Right.
You know this shit goes on sale, and you can easily pick it up at a cheaper price. Like you can get, say, for example, a particular style. I'm gonna use your words. A particular style of curtains, or other shit, might be going not out of business, but this is the last run of that style, and they'll put it on sale, be it 10% off, 20% off, 30%, up to 50%. And you can get that shit cheaper, and it's best to do it around autumn. Autumn and fall is the best time you start buying curtains and shit like that, because that's when they're cheaper.
You're right.
Phil!
And you know, doing it now, you don't have to do it later.
Exactly. Oh my god.
That just shows how much of a lazy asshole he is.
He needs the interior designers to do it because,
Okay.
oh my god, it's hard work.
Bullshit.
Yeah, you can. That's true too, Ronan.
How dare you want me to use
Anything
to do
else?
manual
$700 for
labor?
blinds in one window.
Phil
If
should
I
try
remember
carrying
correctly, the
compound
blinds for this
sheet
window, the
pockets,
window of that room,
and he
and the
can come
bedroom were around
compound
$700 to $800.
What?
That is such
No,
bullshit.
no,
Wait,
that's
what did
bullshit.
he
Yeah.
say?
So, anything else you guys
He
want to talk
said-
about?
$700 to $800.
Hold on.
Blinds. It was $700 or $800
Hold on. Let.
$700
Oh, let me pause the music. Shut the fuck up, music. I want everyone to hear this.
for blinds in one window. If I remember correctly, the blinds for this window, the window of that room, and the bedroom were around $700 to $800. If I remember correctly, and that was everything together.
He's
But each
either lying or he got
room-
scammed.
Everything together was $700 to $800. Yo.
Because he had someone come in and custom do it all because he couldn't bring his ass to fucking Tarjay to go pick up the fucking blinds.
Phil,
That's
you
why.
are getting fleeced to hell and back. God damn it, I'm in the wrong fucking business because I would fleece the
we all
fuck out of
should-
your ass.
We all
Hey,
should
Richard
start
Young.
a business together and
Cat's period. Oh no, just hang some cat's period panties on the
Thing is,
window.
if he says-
God damn.
Look, I hate to say it. I know I'm not supposed to make fun of Cat, but I'm sorry. She hit menopause centuries ago.
Oh my
was a different price because each windows had to be measured and
That's
and
only if
priced
he
out,
wants
and it was
polka
expensive
dots.
as shit. You know?
Red polka dot bikini.
Why on earth would I do it
that
myself?
she wore
I don't
for
know how
the
to do
first
it. I'll
time
likely fuck it up.
today.
In which case, what's the point?
You know how
right?
How are you fuck that up, Phil?
Wait, what?
The curtain rods are already up, so you can't fuck it up. The important part is already done. You're just replacing one part.
It's because he doesn't want to do manual labor. He might break a nail, goddammit.
And if he wants to go real cheap, dude, there's some people down here that put fucking aluminum foil on their
Dude,
windows.
he could go to
Aluminum
fucking.
foil.
He can go to
They have
Goodwill.
people that put the you know those window things you put in your car to block the sun. They put that in their window. That's what
Dude,
$2
just
at
hang a
fucking
blanket
Walmart.
there. Like I said, cheapest thing. Grab a blanket, nail it up there, and you're done.
He could do the ghetto way.
Yes, let me-
Just,
Phil-
The thing
garbage
is,
bags.
though, aluminum foil. He complains about it being hot,
Goodwill
and so
2.4,
I could
yeah.
see, you know,
Dude, this is asinine. That means
Goodwill
he's. That means he just spent like almost $300 a room.
He is.
Let me buy all these
Someone
stuff
made some money
myself.
off of
I don't know
him.
how to do it. Let me buy it all myself.
God,
Try-
I wish I was.
Phil, it doesn't have to be handmade, custom tailored. You know, you can buy.
Angie's list. Just,
You can
just
buy
put that.
curtains.
Yeah.
You can buy curtains that are longer than the fucking window. I mean, unless you're worried about Jasper fucking climbing up it, you don't have to worry about that because he doesn't have his front fucking claws. Unless he's gonna go up that bitch backwards, which I doubt fucking Jasper is because he's too busy pissing and shitting throughout the house and throwing up in the goddamn bed with hairballs.
Is he trying to stay alive at this point?
We need to pull out
Well,
Agent Meow. Agent Meow needs to be pulled out.
Figure it out,
I
fuck
see.
it all up. By
Jasper's
the
trying
way,
to kill him
when
himself
I would
by
have
chewing
time
on
to
the
do that, I
wires.
have no idea.
Oh.
As you know, I
You
stream
have
6 days a week.
Fun story.
Phil, you have time.
off on your day off, you asshole.
Not only that, Phil, you are in control of your own schedule. You can decide, hey guys, there's no stream at this time because I'm going out to do. Hey, there's no night stream because I got to go out and get these curtains and whatnot.
Yeah,
Or
how
if
many
you-
times has he canceled or done a stream at last minute because of something?
Yeah, or if you really want to, Phil, just stream till 8 o'clock my time. I don't know what that will be for you. But just instead of ending at 7 o'clock my time, end at 8 o'clock. That covers the night stream since you only stream for 2 hours at night anyway. So that covers it. Hey, Shiloh, how you doing? And then you can turn around and go do these things. You can spend more time with your wife. You can sit there, go get these curtains. You can sit there and, hey, maybe you could treat her to another chiking or any fucking thing else you want. Or who knows? Maybe you can finally give
Make
Tyrone
marriage.
and Kat some fucking water while he's sitting there banging her out. I mean, there's plenty of things you can do in this time.
You were talking
So
about
when I would have time to
Jasper
install
chewing the wires. I had a
curtains,
poodle that did that
and then I
to
fuck
one
it
of
up,
those
and now my
outdoor
whole work setup
timers
is
for the
destroyed
Christmas
because I'm an
lights.
idiot and I didn't pay someone to do it right.
It really
Thank you for
is,
walking.
Ronan.
He chewed all the way through it and then looked at me like,
Alright.
"Hey, okay, where's the next one?"
What's up, Jay?
But then again,
play tonight
but
first.
then again, he also chewed through a
tonight
wooden
I'm gonna
baby
use
gate. So
Sindel and Raiden. Those are the two characters I'm set. I want to use tonight.
Exactly,
I like them
Falcon.
the most out of the campaign.
And
or the
went
story
take a
mode,
shit
and
in
I
the
wanna
middle
use
of
them tonight.
Hi, that's what's up, man.
morning
That's
rush
what's
hour
up.
traffic
I like
one
the
day.
fatality, so you can help me with that. Okay.
I swear to God,
Like,
my
oh
dog
my
was
God.
nuts.
Believe that.
I think Ice remembers my. Remember Pecan? Ice?
Yeah, I remember.
All right, so guys, tonight.
And remember
like
how I
said,
told you he
you're
went
gonna
to take a
get
shit
what
in the
you
middle
want.
of
We're
8
getting to
Friday
multiplayer
morning,
tonight. I don't know how long it'll take,
8 o'clock in the
but we are
morning, rush
absolutely
hour morning
getting to
traffic.
multiplayer
That
tonight.
dog was racist. I
As
don't
soon
give a
as
fuck
I
nobody.
unlock
That
those
dog
last two
was
cameos,
racist. He
however
only
long
barked at
that
black
takes,
people.
maybe an hour,
And
hour
that thing
a
was
half,
blacker
I don't
than
know,
midnight.
But then we're going to multiplayer.
Yeah,
after
racist
that.
dog.
Once
Hey,
that
for
content
Friday.
is unlocked, we will be
That dog
focusing
was
on
racist
moving
as
forward.
fuck.
It would be great if you could support the stream tonight.
He
You know
didn't.
how it
The
works.
traffic
You know
fucking
how to support it.
stopped.
We're going to multiplayer
Right
after
here.
That's the funny part. The traffic stopped and let him take his shit before he came back in the yard.
See, right here.
Once that content is unlocked, we will be focusing on multiplayer moving
I
forward.
did.
It would be great if you could support the stream tonight.
The bag. All about that bag. That bag.
It would be
that
great
bag.
if you supported the stream tonight.
He
so
says this every goddamn day,
I don't
and
have to
on
get on a
top
pole
of
and
that,
strip anymore.
Nightbot does it for him. That's what kills me. Is Nightbot says it for him. He should never have to open his mouth about contribution. Oh wait, I don't call it contributions anymore. Fucking tributes. Nightbot did. You programmed Nightbot
tied.
to do it for you.
Those are
Don't
robots.
get
It's
canceled on
programmed in his brain to repeat the
You know how it
big
works.
segments.
You know how to support
You
the
know how it
stream.
works now.
Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips.
Just say tips first, because how many times, Phil? How many times have you told us?
Extortion, yeah, right, Falcon?
How many times have you told us that tips are the preferred method? Almost every fucking day until that one stint.
Anything.
Until that one stint that you were like, I need memberships more than anything.
Dents can't read.
Yeah, Dent's can't read. Dent's gonna dent.
We
Well, he
lost
can't
a
read either.
significant amount of members today.
Yeah.
It was
Hey,
fun.
Shiloh.
You know, we had the podcast, which was great. We had Liza P, went well. But we had no
Liza
members
P
today.
went well,
And I'm
okay.
just curious. I'm like, wow. So we didn't have any.
Okay, look, listen at this. Listen at We had no members. Wow. Really, Phil? Do you know how many streamers, how many YouTubers would fucking sell their unborn child or their current born child to be in your position? To where people just come in and shower you with praise and tribute. That come in there and clean the royal gouty penis every goddamn day just to
Bruh.
feel good about themselves.
Bruh, why you had to do that? Then all of a sudden I think of Coming to America.
That's where I got it from.
My penis is ready, sir.
The royal penis is clean,
The
Your Highness.
royal
Thank
penis,
you.
the royal penis has been washed.
Yeah, how many baby seals would be clubbed for that? Phil, come on, man. Why we doing this, Phil? Why we do this?
I don't know why.
This is just... And you wonder why people call you a beggar. And then you turn, I'm not an e-beggar. I'm not an e-beggar. Well, you guys made me the beggar. Well, which one is it, Phil? Are you the beggar or are you not the beggar?
He doesn't show, guys.
He's the pimp beggar. He gets everybody else to beg for him.
Exactly.
But here's the thing. He talks about it so much and then gets mad. Gets legit mad when his chat goes, guys, y'all, we need to step it up. Well, that's not your guys' job to sit there and say that's my... Well, Phil, you say it every fucking day. Why you getting pissed that they saying it? Fuck it, let them. I honestly rather chat say it than you. Because at least I ain't gonna fucking hear it. Oh my God, Phil.
Any members at all today? I wonder what'll happen. Break, come back from break, lost like seriously like 25 members. I knew it.
And guess what? Guess what, Phil? You got rid of one fucking cuck. One dude that was willing to lick your butthole clean right past the tank to the shaft, and you got rid of him because he said he didn't like how you talked about one person making fun of you.
Oh my God.
You literally
That's
kicked this
insane.
dude out who gave you 50 members. All because he said he liked whatever the fuck that dude, British dude, was making fun of you with cup noodles.
Oh,
You
yeah.
literally got rid of this man because he liked something you didn't like. Dude, somebody could come in my chat and say, yo, this dude making fun of you, Ice, is fucking hilarious. Like, dude, he's making you look like a straight clown. Alright, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying this content. He's obviously doing a better job of entertaining than I am. Like, just eat the fucking L. Eat dirt for a while. It's okay.
Only if it's bougie dirt from Paris at the foot of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. Was
Has to be primo
exactly,
dirt.
Randy. Was willing to massage the balls for you. And you fumbled the ball.
I knew that was going to
Now,
happen.
okay,
Remember, my
now
goal
you're
for
talking
this
about
week
massaging
is
the
to hit
ball.
650
Is it
members by the end of the
full
week. That's
or
tomorrow.
are they full or empty? Because that makes a difference.
Wait, whoa, I mean,
Because remember, my goal for this week is to hit 650 members by the end of the week. That's tomorrow.
okay, so what do they get? If you get 650 members, what does your chat get?
His
What is
present.
the incentive? What are they aiming for to reach this goal? Yes, it's a very obtainable goal. I won't lie to you. It is an obtainable goal. But I will also argue you don't have 650 motherfuckers watching your stream.
Another goal.
Another
They
goal.
get, they get the joy of his presence.
Yeah, you know, that is literally Goku and Frieza from Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh,
You
excuse
bit
me.
my tail. You punched me in the face. You bit my fucking tail. You
Oh my
you
God.
punched me in the face. I
No.
still have my shirt on. Did I win? Yes, you win. What did I win? Another bath.
No.
Another
you talk
punch
about
in
that.
the face.
You talk about that. You ever seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, you got a tattoo on the back. What does it say? Sweet. What does mine say?
Dude.
Dude.
Hey, Visible
What does
Dimwit.
mine
Hello,
say?
hello. Yeah.
Sweet.
Dude.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they start fighting.
The same thing.
They
Yeah.
get 675 as a new goal ice. Yeah.
Right.
Tomorrow's my last streaming day of the week. So
So they,
now we're
why? What? See, this right here. This is why I say you need to be gone off the internet. You are literally trying to be a financial dom to your chat. I was about to say
trying to be a
dominatrix, but
dom?
you're not a woman. You're not a woman, so I can't call you that.
He's trying
He
to be
acts like a
Findom.
woman. He acts like
needs
a little
lessons.
girl.
He would need
He's
lessons.
a bitch and a pussy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but calling him a Findom and a woman in the same sense is kind of
All
insulting.
his, yeah, all his.
Findom.
Couldn't
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah,
the joy of
that-
being in
that
love
is-
with women. He couldn't do that.
No, he
To
couldn't.
be-
Hey, Thyre.
he's
No.
a big deal
Hi,
as-
Thyre.
But what kills me about this though is he's like, oh, well, you get a chat crown badge. Fuck. God, why was that so hard to say? That's a clip. Ice out of context. A chat crown badge. They don't have to obey slow mode, which is a artificial problem that you put in there that doesn't need to be there. And
As a Findom.
and they get nothing else. Yeah, it's battered wife Stockholm syndrome. Exactly.
Oh, can I say this? She's a cunt.
Oh yeah, S&M relationship. Yeah, like I mean, if I, all right, I'm gonna use myself on Twitch for example. That would be like me saying, "Hey guys, I would like to hit 20 subs on Twitch. We hit 20 subs, we'll do a 15-hour stream, 24-hour stream, or which I already do this, but I'm just using this as an example." Gaming with viewers. Something. Give them something. You're giving them nothing. You want all the rewards and give nothing. It's a give and take relationship. If I want my chat to give me subs, let's just say I hit the 500, I get monetization, I'm able to get
They
members.
give him money and he takes more.
Yeah, it's like if
It is a give and take.
It would be like if I said, hey guys, I'd like to hit 20 memberships on YouTube by next month. Okay, well, the first question is, what do we get? Because I'm asking you to do something for me. I need to provide you with something. Be that members only content, members only streams, members only gaming it out, whatever. Like, give them something, because honestly, you're asking for memberships and money from your chat, but you are not providing them anything in return to make it worth their while. Like, why would anyone want to be a member when there's nothing to gain? Even Ravensdolphin, you can turn around and get members only videos, members only streams. The one dude Bandino, he does a lot of what's that game I play? Division 2. He does a lot of Division 2, but he turns around and makes these hour-long music compilations for members. It's the only reason I'm still a member there, is because I like what he provides. I get multiplayer content from him that gives me multiplayer builds for the Division 2. I get hours-long curated music that he's mixed himself for me to listen to at any given time I want, and you get special in-game raid builds. All this for just $5.
All
What
this
a-
for the easy money of Phil.
But what are you giving your chat, Phil? Like, that dude is actually giving me something, and guess what? I can download that music if I want to have it. What are you giving me, Phil? What are you giving me that makes me want to open my fucking Velcro, hold on, my fucking wallet here to give you a membership? You're not giving me anything. I don't give a fuck about slow-mo. Fuck a chat crown badge that says how long I've been a supporter of your channel. That means fuck all. What are you actually giving them? And honestly, you're lucky that your chat doesn't get pissed off and report you to YouTube for that. Because they're literally getting nothing. Hell, even Ryukar will give special streams to his members. And this dude got 3 fucking channels.
I know, damn, now we got another like 20 something to hit the goal again. It would be great if you were thinking of supporting the stream tonight. We'll probably have a good amount of viewers. Some people who would be willing to accept those gifted memberships, that would be a great way to support. Or I would also say the other way is tips. I am trying to keep tips consistent on the channel.
There you have it. I'm trying to keep tips consistent. Phil, aren't you? What was the thing he always said? Oh, thank you. God damn it. That was. Thank you. That was slipped through. I didn't even hear it. God damn it. Phil, this is not your chat's concern. I will say it again. This is not your chat's concern. You not having enough money is not your chat's concern. You not having enough tips is not your chat's concern. You not having enough memberships is not your chat's concern. These are not their concerns. These are your concerns. These are things you need to work on as a streamer, as a entertainer, as a content creator. This falls on you. This does not fall on your chat. Like, it is bad enough, Phil, that your chat will, when you were playing Chrono Trigger or any other game, would rather go watch Aqua Teal or Ann Leet or Chill Murray or Rolf DSP or even me if I was restreaming than watch you play the game because you were boring. But tips of liquidity of the stream. Exactly, Visible Dimwit. Exactly. He doesn't seem to get that he has to be the reason that they want to keep coming back. I get it. We hear it all the time. Phil looked like a guy that was literally down on his luck. I wanted to help him. I thought Phil could really use the help. I get it. I honestly understand. As much as I give his dent shit, I understand. Because he plays his cards right of being in distress. Phil does a phenomenal job of playing distress. He honestly at times makes that shit believable. But after the first few times you do it, you should see nothing changes here. Nothing. I see it on Twitter all the time from people. Hey guys, it's that time of the month again. I could really use some help. Here's my Patreon. Give me a few bucks so I can get my bills paid. I need to pay my phone bill. I need to get this. I need to get my medicine and this and that. And I see it all the time. I got more respect for the ones that are like, hey, it's that time again. I'm a furry artist. Instead of commission being $80, I'll do it for $40 just so I can get more money. I seen it from anime artists. Hey, I'm running low on supplies to continue doing what I'm doing. I need my lights on. Instead of me charging $200 for a comic panel for you, I'll charge you $90.
Right.
Anybody that's on X that follows a lot of artists, you will see that all the time.
And that's fine.
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
But there. Melta guns.
It's egregious
Hey,
when it
Meth
comes
Bear.
to him because we see that it just goes to mainly bullshit when it comes down to it. Like, sure, some stuff gets paid here and there, but a lot of the time you see stuff that it shouldn't be going to.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like you said,
News is not a necessity.
As well Swade said, the saddest thing is most of the money goes to Scopely. Yeah, it does. It really does, and it's been proven. He spent, what was it, last month he spent over $1,200? Or was it that week or whatever he spent that kind of money? But then he'll come back on stream and it's like, hey guys, I need help. Phil, play Scopely on stream. Make a dedicated stream to Scopely, and I guarantee you, your chat and others that are into that sort of thing will come to you and give you money for pulls. They will give you money for the pulls. Just like, this isn't true, but if I was big with Gundam Battle Operations 2 and people liked it, I could see people giving me money just to do Gundam pulls. Hey, here's a couple of bucks. Like, here's $10, get the $10 pack. Or here's $20, get the $20 pack. Here's $50, here's $99.99, get that pack. Do a couple of pulls. We see this on Twitch. We see it on YouTube. We see it on Kick. We see it on Rumble, Odyssey, any streaming service. It's there.
Well, here's the other thing. Couldn't he put that off as a tax write-off then?
Yes, he could. He could. He can write off all this Scopely shit and make a killing.
Yeah, Ice does have a problem.
he's spending it on a game that he doesn't even fucking stream or anything.
Exactly. It's like, dude, you could be getting the bag, as you put it. But remember, guys, I'm not a shill. I'm not a sellout. I don't have promotions or all this like other YouTubers. My content is unoppressed. It's, you know, real Phil. It's 100% me. I'm not gonna sell you something that you're not gonna use like these other YouTubers. Guess what, Phil? If Raycon was like, "Hey, Aish Yamamoto, we'd like to sponsor you. We would just like you to read off this letter of the Raycon earphones." I use Raycon. I use them. I actually use the product. So if they wanted to sponsor me and send me a freebie, I am more than willing to shill it. I am more than willing.
Raycons. I looked at those. I was never actually.
I actually own
They're
a pair.
nice. I
have a pair.
I need a pair.
Just don't be too hard on them because they will die out.
I have a pair of the Fitness Buds, I think they're called.
Yeah, they're
I
good.
love
A decent
them.
pair lasts anywhere from
The Apple.
6 to 8 hours
Uh-huh.
a day.
Yeah, I can go through work with them.
That's the only thing I wear them for.
But
maybe walking Karma too. But
he's over here. But that means he needs to admit he has an addiction, and everyone was right about. Oh yeah, I mean, Side Scroll already outed his addiction, even though he tried to fucking fight it. Oh yeah, I used skull candies for years, but I always broke them. Like I'm very hard on
I had a
headwear.
Skull Candy headset, and it was really cool, and I'm sad they died.
You know,
Well, they didn't die. I was using them in bed, and they got caught between the mattress
and broke.
and the
Yeah.
headboard
Apparatus.
broke.
Yeah.
Wait, mattress and apparatus and it
Yeah,
broke.
But
apparatus.
Oh, I can turn the music back on now. But Phil, again, you're doing all this begging. This is not for your chat. Maybe if you fucking take some of them sponsorships, you wouldn't have to sit here and be asking for all this money. I get it, because then that also breaks into the fact that, oh, well, I can't beg now because now my chat knows I have a sponsorship. I mean, you're looking at everything like a goddamn
He
negative.
still would beg. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, everyone knows he won't admit to anything. Oh, I know Meth Bear. I know.
I mean, if
Very
somebody
slow
would
weekend with this
like,
game.
you know,
When I played this
A
game-
very slow weekend.
If
Friday
I
night
was
and
streaming a
Sunday
lot
night,
and all,
those
and
streams
just
were
saying
dead.
if
When
you
I
know
played this Sunday
Astro
night, it
wanted
was
to
the
throw a
deadest
pair of
stream I've had all
headset,
year.
you know, a
I'm
headset my
serious.
way.
I made like $7
I'm
in
not
tips.
just
Doesn't he
saying
say
no.
that all the
memberships,
fucking time?
and-
Yes,
$7
he
bucks.
does.
$7 bucks. I mean, yeah, $7 was the lowest he's had all year. But Phil, what was the reason? Let me see if you mention it here.
A couple super chats, and that was it. So it was actually the slowest, worst supported stream I've had all year. I hope that's not the case tonight. I'm being honest.
And he said
because-
that more than once this year too.
He's saying that to guilt trip him into giving him more money than more than 7 pesos. Yes.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Dota.
You know,
Is your brother going to bed?
and guess what, Phil? Again,
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
if your chat only gives you $7, you should still be thankful. You should still be grateful to them that they decided to give you $7. I don't care if it was one person that gave you all 7 or 7 people gave you $1 each. Guess what? That's $7 more you didn't have. Phil, there is one thing, Phil, you are correct with, and I can't argue. You are doing something I wanted to do. Streaming for a living. You are doing something I wanted to do, but I have more respect for my audience. I have more respect for the members that are in this call right now. I have more respect for myself. I have more respect for my partner.
I respect you guys as well.
Yeah, I want to earn their support. I want to earn their dollars. I don't want to get on here and say, hey, just give me money.
I knew it. Y'all heard it. He's only with me for the wallet. Y'all heard it right there.
A reputation takes a lifetime to build in just a moment.
You're a sugar
It takes
mama.
a second to
I'm a
destroy.
Yeah. I'm a
Kim
sugar
time
mama.
with
You heard
Heather.
that?
I'm not.
Well, I mean,
Can't
technically, she would be a sugar mama. She's older than I am.
Not by
That's
that
the
much,
sugar
so no.
I know.
Okay,
I'm begging for money.
I did call Icy a sugar mama, but I draw the line at calling you a sugar baby. I am not
Are
doing
you robbing
that
the cradle,
at all.
Heather?
Am I? No, actually, my husband is 2 years older than I am.
Okay, so you're not robbing the cradle. Okay.
No.
You're not.
just-
Look, you're not 50 and he's like 35. You
Ain't
sure?
nothing wrong with that.
I
Do you
could-
remember
I
the
don't-
movie Hands that rock the cradle?
No.
I mean, I'm picking with Heather. She knows I'm just picking with her.
I
But-
know.
But Phil, you realize the correlations I'm drawing here? You go for spoken for women. And when that doesn't work, you go for vulnerable women.
And when that doesn't
you wanna go
work,
for the
he
king's
goes with the
crown.
women who are mentally
Falcon, it usually is.
All right, Red. Thank you.
That's a real scumbag fucking move.
Yeah. So then you go after women. You go after women that are vulnerable. Then you go after people's positions. You wanted your dad's position. You want. Damn. He does
Yeah,
look. He
where'd you
does look
find
like
this?
Phil. That's fucked up. He looks like a more groomed version of Phil. But. And then when that doesn't work, you go on here and you guilt trip. You guilt trip your chat. Just because, oh, well, I've been here for 15 years, you know, I'm a crowdfunded guy, which is toss. That is toss. YouTube says they are not a crowdfunding platform. I'm surprised, as much as you said that, somebody at YouTube hasn't just been like, yo, shut this shit down.
So, she's breaking TOS every stream for money.
Now they can just take their pick, which makes no fucking sense why they wouldn't.
Well,
pull the
no,
trigger on
him
one.
asking for money is not against toss, but him saying he's crowdfunded is against toss, because it is right in there that they're not a crowdfunding platform.
Yep, they're a partner program.
Exactly. So, I'm flabbergasted.
Yep.
That they haven't hit him on that. Like, that is one thing they could hit him for, and he wouldn't have a leg to stand on, but he'll come out his mouth, I've never said I'm crowdfunded, and then all the videos will just flood out. Guys, you know I'm a crowdfunded individual. Guys, you know I'm a crowdfunded individual. Guys, you know I'm a crowdfunded individual. Phil, you are caught dead to rights, homie. Let it go.
So can we call hookers crowdfunded too? Because I mean,
Yeah, they're crowdfunded.
Just saying.
We need to get we need to get Mako in here with his hooker alert.
If now I've had 3 straight streams of Mortal Kombat that people aren't supporting, I'm going to be very skeptical about keeping to play this game. And instead-
How about you just play the fucking game? Phil, do you know how many games I've played and I don't get a fucking dime? But I don't care. I have a job. I go work, I come home, and I stream, and I talk to chat. They get to laugh and mock me for dying and fucking up because I do some dumb shit. I scream like a little bitch at times because something catches me off guard. We have a gay old time here, Phil, which is what your stream should be. Yours is the motherfucking gulag.
It is a gulag.
I'm sorry, it's just
we'll see.
Go ahead.
We're going nuts. Meanwhile, the music is so up.
I know,
uplifting.
it's so upbeat. This song belongs to the daggone pachinko machines, goddamn. Daddy gets thrown around sexually so much now. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Meth Bear.
Let's see what happens tonight. But any support.
It's really bad on Second Life too. Oh, man, there's so many girls in there. Oh, that's my daddy. I'm out of here.
Really appreciate it
Well,
tonight.
my husband,
If you
daddy,
could,
but that's
Don't
because
get
he
me
has
started on
kids,
that.
and that's kind of what we started calling each other after we started our
Okay,
family.
already
Yeah,
you know?
don't get me
I
started.
mean,
on
yeah,
the
I mean,
whole
but you're doing it like
daddy
that's
baby
old
girl.
school. Like I've heard families do that.
Yeah.
They'll say mommy, mama, daddy.
Father,
Yeah, but
mother,
me and
father.
Thyri have a
By the
very
way, today's the
like,
official day the game came out for everyone.
you know, it's
I've been
one thing
playing
if it's
because I
done that
paid
way,
a
but in the
very
way that they
large
do it in
extra
Second
amount of
Life,
money.
yeah, me and
The game
Thyri
only
are
is
just
70 bucks. I paid
of one mind
110
when it
plus
comes to
tax,
that.
meaning over 120
families
bucks
do what
for
if
it.
you don't mind me
I paid it
asking?
on Friday.
Oh, what's up?
I said families do what? I just got back.
Oh, like some families.
The husband and wife call each other mommy, daddy, mother, father after having kids.
That's
you know.
that's kind of cute. I like that.
Yeah, my husband and I
But-
call each other mommy and daddy just because that's what we got in the habit of calling each other.
Yeah,
you know?
that is kind of cute.
See
I
now,
agree with that.
like I come from the old school where, you know, grandmother was grandma, mother was mother, father was father, uncle was uncle, aunt was aunt.
Yep.
You know, even though you know their names, but I'm still giving you the respect and saying your title.
Yep.
I'm still calling you what you are.
Super crucial growing up in the South.
You know, like I heard kids that just call their dad by their first name. Oh, hey, John.
Exactly.
I would have gotten spanked for that shit.
There's some households that allow that, because I used to work at UPS with a young lady that her mom actually told her to do that because her mother didn't like being called mom. She said, "Oh, just call me by my first name."
Hey,
Like, some
when I
households
was
allow that.
really young, I found out my dad's first name, and I called him Carl instead of Dad or Daddy. And if looks could kill,
You
he
were
would
dead.
have been. Yeah, I was gonna be
I made the
so
mistake and
dead.
called my mom
But
by
he
her
didn't
first name.
punish me, much to his credit, because my dad was very old school in that punishment category. But he's like,
Only time I
not
said
call your parents by their name. I'm Daddy. Mommy is Mommy. End of discussion.
only
Yes,
time I've said
Daddy.
my parents' name was I was explaining their names to somebody, or I had to talk about it because of documentation. Other than that,
I made-
mom, dad.
I made a mistake and thought I was all grown and called my mom by her first name. Just thank God she didn't hit me because I wouldn't be here today.
Mm-hmm.
Or I would at least have dentures because my teeth would have been knocked straight through my neck.
Yeah.
My grandmother inherited the name Ma. Everybody just called her Ma. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. My friends, my uncle's friends, my aunt's friends, people that were just friends of the family. Ma to everyone.
I have a question. Hey, do you think he's gonna play the Resident Evil 4 DLC that just came out for the remake?
Probably
No,
not.
because he doesn't do DLC.
Oh, speaking of, I'm
apparently.
glad you mentioned that. I'm pissed off you do have to buy that shit. I bought the
Mm-hmm.
fucking enhanced edition of that game and I still gotta pay for that $10? Fuck you.
Mm.
Now
what
it
game?
unlocks for everyone.
Resident Evil 4, Separate
4,
Ways?
The Separate Ways. For the
So,
new version
you'll
of
have
Resident
a
Evil.
bigger
Yeah.
player base of people playing the game today.
A bigger Phil, do you realize when people bought this game early, there was a big player pool already to play this game. You didn't play it online because, guys, I gotta unlock the content. Guess what? Like I said, and
Hey, wait a minute.
Only reason I know it is because I follow him on Twitter. Sonic Fox played this game all day. The moment this bitch released early, Sonic Fox was on there playing the multiplayer.
Yeah, fuck Sonic Fox, but yeah, he was. But no. But yo, this is definitely one of those moments where Phil contradicted himself, because his whole argument for buying a new joystick in the PS5 and shit was, because it's gonna have a bigger player base over there when I play online, and the Xbox player base is gonna be small because nobody plays on Xbox. But then when the game comes out, they're like, I'm not playing the online play because there's no point. I'm just gonna play the
single
story
player.
mode and that's it.
Yeah. The reason I follow him, Falcon, is because I liked following a lot of the FGC guys. Like I didn't know they were FGC at the time, and people was like, "Yeah, you need to follow him. He's a big, upcoming, really good FGC fighter." So I was like, "All right, I'll give him a follow," and then I watched some of his matches. He's actually good at what he does. Like I follow him, Maximilian, Justin Wong. Shit, I follow a lot of them dudes. I like watching their gameplay. Like, especially Justin Wong when he does the breakdown. Like, Justin Wong will sit there, he'll do a video where he's fighting different people, but then he'll do a video where he's breaking down the character and their moves and when you should and shouldn't do them.
Mm-hmm.
The only fighting gaming guy I watch is Maximilian. But I don't know
Maximilian's
how well
good.
he is.
A quote unquote apprentice of Maximilian's actually faced Phil last night in Street Fighter
Street
6
Fighter.
and lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vespa Arcade, like I was shocked by that because Vespa Arcade plays people like Maximilian on the regular.
I mean, everybody has an off day. I mean, Phil
Yeah,
won
they
one
do.
round against somebody else in the FGC he fought. Like, and that's why I always say, and I know people don't like saying it. despite
Phil
it,
has skills, but he lacks the mentality to be a pro.
bro, exactly. He holds himself back from being a pro.
Problem saying Phil will probably kick my ass in any fighting game.
Yeah, Phil can beat a beginner, an average player. Like, Phil is literally like, and I'm gonna say this for Street Fighter. Phil is the bar to beat. If you beat Phil, then you're a decent fighter.
I mean,
And
this way,
and that's
I'll
why
come out of that match a loser, but I'll still come out with the better person.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I always said you can look at Goji Tanks. When Goji Tanks started fighting Phil, Phil was beating Goji Tanks. But then as it kept going with Friday Night Fights, and Goji kept fighting Phil, more and more of them losses started becoming less and less and less, to the point that Goji just had a fucking league ahead of Phil, to where he was beating Phil on the regular. Now, yeah, he would still lose some fights here and there, but it wasn't as often as it was in the beginning. And what happened? Goji was run on sight.
Yep.
Chaos Wolf, run on sight.
I want to play him if he runs into him in Street Fighter 6.
And let me say this too. Like, if you're gonna sit there and try to play against people who are good, it's best to aim for your LTGs or your Phils or somebody on the bottom, because Maximilian Dude, which I accidentally ran into him on Marvel vs. Capcom 3, he obliterated me.
I was about to say he whooped her ass like a redheaded stepchild.
He obliterated me. Like, you don't want Maximilian Dude on the Capcom fighting game, because he will destroy you. I learned that firsthand.
I mean, but if I sat there one day while I was at work, and I watched a bunch of videos of Phil playing fighting games. And I came to the same conclusion. Every fighting game, he had the same complaints every single time. Dropped input, mash, lag. It's like, Phil, this can't be every single goddamn game.
It's not.
It's him.
Oh yeah, we know that. And he's been called out for it. And he's like, well, they're a bunch of idiots. And then Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and Dragon Ball Z Fighters tells you the information. It tells you the delay. It tells you the rollback frames. All of this shit. And Phil's like, I don't give a fuck what it says. It's lying. It's this. Well, okay, Phil, what tools, before I trip over my own words, what tools are you using to display this information to you? Because as far as I'm looking at, the game is telling you 13 frames, 20 frames, 100 frames, 300 frames, 1 frame. It's telling you 1 rollback. And you're saying that this information is wrong. Okay, so then I guess, Phil, when you were laid up in the hospital and you were hooked up to all the monitors after your car accident, I guess that heart monitor was wrong too, right?
Dropped inputs.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing. It's like, he either says there's too much lag or there's not enough lag. It's like, Phil, that makes no sense.
Oh, no, the one that still gets me. Street Fighter 6. Oh, well, there's too much lag. Like, oh, it's at 60 frames, or it's at 70, or whatever. That's too much. That's too much. Then he starts fighting people, and the one dude he fought, they were like 9 or 8. So there was like literally no lag at all in the game. In that match. There's zero fucking lag, pretty much. And he said, oh, well, if it's too little, you can't respawn fast enough. The game can't respawn fast enough. What the fuck? When you play, you still saying you want to fight people offline? Wouldn't that be zero?
That's what I was talking about. It's like, there's too much, there's too little. Like, that makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
I know exactly what moment you're talking about, because he also accused the person of having a lag switch too.
Exactly. You know when somebody has a lag switch. You will know. You will know when somebody's blatantly cheating. I've played enough fucking Call of Duty to spot a cheater.
My question would be, what is the optimum amount of ping then?
That's a very good question, Bruno. For him.
And what it is? And what
if
is
it's
it?
too little and too much, what's the sweet spot? 20? 30?
I think he said 40 to 60, if I remember right. 'Cause I know he did
30,
say how
I
much
think.
lag he wants.
No, you want it as little as possible.
Yeah, Phil's just making up numbers. When he said that shit, he was just throwing out random numbers, hoping to stick. Because remember, he's throwing out numbers like that to people like Darish, Jade, and people who basically are a dude, you know, not to be, but you know, they're like Homer Simpson when it comes to paying attention to shit sometimes.
The funniest thing with Homer Simpson is making a bowl of cereal. He puts in the cereal and pours in the milk, and the bitch catches on fire.
Where's that thing?
That's Phil. Hold on. I think that gives Phil an edge in Street Fighter 6 since he's so unorthodox in what he does. Here's a breakdown. Every character Phil plays is not top tier, or if they're top tier, they lack mechanics that counter particular characters or moves, no anti-air or worthless low block. Glad you realized my hatred towards Phil's fighting game in general. The games, yeah, his eyesight's probably worsened too, and he's not wearing his glasses, which he should be. He doesn't learn to mash pattern. Oh no, Phil plays a pattern. Dimwit, and that's what kills me with Phil. That's what kills me with Phil. Is Phil will sit there and say, "Oh, they're mash. Ken only plays a pattern. Ken only plays a pattern. Ken only plays a pattern. Ken only plays a pattern." Phil, all you play is a pattern. How many times you said I have watched? Before you get to that, how many times you sat there and said I watched videos to get some technicals down on Blanca, Honda, Lily, and then all we see you do is what you seen. You are not deviating. You are not adding to it. You'll watch another video. Oh, I found that I can do this by watching this video, so I'm gonna add that in. All you're playing is a pattern that someone that was better than you has put in front of the populace to consume, and you've consumed it and you are doing it. So you are also playing an exact pattern, and that's why when somebody downloads your ass and spanks you, the first thing you want to do is bitch and say it's lag, they're cheating, they're playing a pattern, and this and that. Don't get mad that someone was able to figure you out and download you 100% and whoop that ass in Street Fighter or Tekken or KOF or any other fighter there is.
This is going to be an unpopular opinion, but to a degree, because Phil is still a fighting gamer, he still used to be part of FGC to a degree. He's sort of kind of right about Ken and Ryu players, and maybe I want to throw out there, maybe some Guile players and some Lilies too, but Ken and Ryu players, I'm sticking on them. A lot of them do tend to have a pattern that they follow. Like there's a pattern I kept seeing.
Well,
when I was playing Street Fighter 6 against Ken's, like they will, like Ken and Ryu's, they will start with the whole Hadouken mix-up to try to keep you on the ground. And then when you try to do, jump over the Hadoukens, they go into the anti-air. Then when you get knocked on the ground, what's the first thing they do? And I've seen all Ken and Ryu's do this. They will try to walk up and do wake-up throw. And if you the throw, they'll go back to the Hadouken pattern and some other crazy shit. So when it comes to Ken and Ryu players, which do piss me off sometimes, they do got a lot of similar patterns, but you can still get past that if you pay attention and deviate from the plan, like you said.
Yeah, and this is where I laugh at with Phil, is because Phil does not deviate from the pattern.
Nope.
Well, here's the other thing with Phil. He gets countered, gets like a certain portion of his health bar. It's like, well, I can't get that. Phil, you've done the exact same thing multiple times.
Exactly.
There's no difference.
You've perfect people before. Yeah.
I've always said this about Phil and his game patterns as far as Mortal Kombat. Well, not Mortal Kombat, but like Street Fighter particularly. The same pattern he played Turbo with is what he's playing with now.
Yeah.
He doesn't learn. He does not learn the new patterns. He doesn't learn the new moves. He just plays the same fucking button patterns and praying to God it works.
I see. You know how you're right about that? Because, I'm not a pro like Phil, or I didn't play.
Oh, neither am I.
Like
I'm
Phil.
definitely that
But-
button mash and praying to God I hit you.
But no. I've been playing fighting games since I was 12. I'm damn near 43. So, I do notice this since I played Fatal Fury first before Street Fighter, and then that graduated to me playing KOF for years. I will play Street Fighter the same way I'm playing King of the Fighters. They're two different fucking fighting games with two different mechanics. Like, I'll even map my controller to 4-button scheme on Street Fighter, like how it is with KOF, like the one, like the 2 punches, 2 kicks. Like this, I literally won't use light punch and light kick in Street Fighter because I use medium heavy, like it is in KOF or Samurai Showdown. So yeah, like a lot of fighting game players are guilty of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they are, and I'm not saying he's wrong on that. I'm not saying he's wrong on that, but I laugh because he's the hypocrisy of him talking about someone else playing a pattern when he's playing a pattern himself.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that, anything bad about it. I mean, if I pick up, Mortal Kombat, which is my preferred fighting game, and if I play Sub-Zero, yeah, I know the basic patterns. I can survive. We'll put it that way. Will I win? Probably not. But I can survive, But he's the type of person that even if it's a new game like, say, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, or anything else, if they have special moves, you'll only see them come out is if it's the same pattern from the game previously.
Yes, it was, Meth Bear.
You will not see the special pattern, or if it's a new character he's trying out, and it doesn't have a familiar pattern for him, you won't see the special moves. You won't see if
down with pixel health.
Like in Mortal Kombat, you won't see him do, the fatalities or anything like that, because why? It's a special pattern, and we all know up, down, left, right, circle, square, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure he'll try to do that still, but
oh, sure, we can.
I like to turn around, and I like to look at their patterns and make sure the core is still the core.
Exactly, sort of having.
But I always go through the tutorial to learn the newer stuff. Whether or not I remember them in actual gameplay is a completely different subject.
It's a funny story. That's why I suck playing Soul Calibur online, because I tried to play Soul Calibur like I was playing Samurai Showdown. It's not a good idea.
No, it's not.
Not a good idea.
I tried to play, wasn't it, Mitsurugi the same. It was not working out.
Yeah, try to play Mitsurugi like you play.
He doesn't know how to manage anything. You gotta be able to manage everything. You gotta make sure that everything, is cool.
He has
the few times I've seen Phil play, whenever I see Phil play, you always know when he's gonna win is because usually he will back his opponent into the corner and will not let them out. And I hate players like that.
That's why everybody.
Kin players do that shit a lot. I won't lie. Kin players will put you in the corner and won't let you out.
That's why everybody hates that impact shit.
Yeah, drive impact. Yeah, wall bounce.
Somebody close to the wall, hit the drive impact, and they get instant stun.
Yep, wall bounce.
I hate that shit. Fight me in the middle of the field.
Doesn't know how to manage his resources. Yeah, he doesn't. Phil kills his gauge. He's burned his gauge in seconds of a match starting. I mean, but I get it. I get why it's there.
I take advantage of the drive impact in the wall.
It's there. It's a tool. It's a tool and a resource. You gotta use it.
It's a tool.
But
I'm just the type of person that's not like, I'm like, get me off the.
But here's the funny thing is though, is Phil always bitches when he gets drive impact into the wall and wall bounce, but then he turns around and does the same exact thing to the person.
It's a tool Phil both abuses and hasn't figured out yet at the same time somehow.
Exactly.
Yep.
I agree.
So yeah, exactly. Well, Swade. He always finds cheese. Like, one thing I noticed with Phil, and this was proven in Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Phil only used the broken characters. Now, I'm not going to hold him solely to that, because everybody was doing that shit that was in the FGC for that. Like, everybody was using them broken characters.
I gotta give Phil this one thing. He could use some charged characters. I suck with charged characters. I'll give him that much.
Well, that was because he knew how to hold it and then pull it off. Like, there's times I'll watch Phil's gameplay and I'm like, damn, he actually pulled off some good fucking moves there. Like, when he perfects a person and you can clearly see the person is trying to fight him, I'm like, yo, I'll give you good job. You managed to just fucking shut him down.
But then again, his ego kicks and it's like, oh, I'm so good.
Yep. And it kills it.
And then he goes. And then he gets mad when he
Lucy
loses.
says, well, it's because nobody wants to watch Invasion Mode. That's boring to watch. Have you written your
My
complaint
whole
to
thing
NVIDIA?
is this, and I was just
Wait,
talking about this earlier.
wait, what?
If you're going to
Nobody wants to watch
stream
Invasion
fighting
Mode, that's boring
games,
to watch.
especially
Have
if
you
you're going
written
to do
your
it to make money, you can't sit there and be egotistical when you win and then be a sourpuss when you lose, because the whole point of the game and his rival, eternal rival Maximilian Dude, does this when he does lose, which is rare. He'll sit there and be a good sport about like, oh wait, that count is that count is that, so I know that for next time. Or like Sajam does it. Sajam will lose and sit there and analyze why he lost in a positive manner, and you still keep the audience, you keep a natural flow of money and a natural flow of support, because you have to laugh at yourself.
So exactly, man. You saw, you were here yesterday. I was playing fucking Bloodborne. You saw I was laughing at myself getting fucked up. Yo, Doom. Because you gotta have fun with it. Like, but hold on, what is this shit he just said?
Lucy says, well, it's because nobody wants to watch Invasion Mode. That's boring to watch. Have you?
Yes, Phil, it's boring. Yes,
Glory
Phil.
to Zia,
Yep,
every
glory-
time I lose.
Yep. Yes, Phil. People, you've only been playing single player content when this is a multiplayer based game. And people are going to get bored watching you do the same thing day in and day out, because, oh, I need the... I just keep calling them assist characters. I know they're cameos, but assist characters. Just jump in there with the assist characters you haven't played a game. You get your ass whooped, so what? Nobody gives a fuck at the end of the day.
I mean, when I played Judgment, I did New Game Plus, so you wouldn't have to deal with boredness of me going shopping and shit like that.
Behind a mode like that, because I didn't make the game. He did.
No, Phil. You are making it boring. Again, you live in this delusion of grandeur, or grandeur, as you put it, and think that the game is boring because your chat's saying it's boring watching you do invasion mode. They're telling you what is boring and what they want you to change, and the first thing out of your mouth is, I didn't make the game, write a letter to the creator of the game and that how they fucked up the game. No, Phil. You're the one playing the game. Like, if I'm sitting there playing Gundam and my chat says, hey, Ice, Gundam is boring. Okay, if it's boring, what would you like me to play?
Exactly. Or you got to spice it up so it won't be boring.
Boring. Yeah. Help. Start playing. I'll start playing with mobile suits I don't use. Start playing with the types I don't normally stick with. Anything to spice it up, mix it up. Do rumble mode.
You can do
something.
some weird. You can do some weird robotic voiceover.
Yeah, like, my dude, there are things like this falls on the streamer, not the game.
Or not the audience.
Yeah, and it's not on the audience. Like, Falcon can tell you, Runo can tell you, fucking Icy can tell you, Heather can tell you, and even Viking can tell you. When I play single player horror games, I'm the mercenary wolf Ice Yamamoto. I play a mercenary. That's who I play in the game, whether I die or not. Just to keep it interesting and laugh. Because people can be like, yeah, you said some dumb shit right there, and then you still got fucked up. It's to be funny, Phil.
Exactly.
As I always say as a joke, drop your pants. Do something.
Understand that? There's a dev team that made this game. They decided
Yeah, we don't need him dropping his pants
Bro,
again.
if he drops his pants, we'll all need a magnifying glass. I'm just saying.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're
Oh
right.
my god, it looks like a Oompa Loompa.
Telescope. We don't need that NASA telescope, yo.
We need Hubble. We need Hubble.
We gonna need Superman's X-ray vision, yo.
Damn.
Look, be in that bitch.
Damn, dude.
Huh, be in that bitch like, Houston, we have a problem.
We have a problem.
We don't see it.
That's why we found Jimmy Hoffa.
But we have to actually.
His whole mentality when playing ranked is not to learn how to climb as fast as possible. Yeah, exactly. Still be salty losing in competitive. I mean, yeah, you're still gonna be salty. I mean, there's some Gundam matches Visible Dimwit I got downright pissy with. Like, I'm playing a fucking support mobile suit, so I don't run fast. I got no type of boost. All I got is whatever fucking guns I'm using, and nobody on my team decides to back me up, and I'm sitting there looking for an enemy, and what happens? Moyamu, Shindeyu. Nani? And the whole fucking team is behind me, fucking me up.
Exactly.
It's like, motherfucker.
You want to hear? You ask Ice. You want to hear me play Salty? Let me play some fucking PvP in Destiny.
Content first.
Yeah.
Which I told you for weeks.
Bruh.
This was
Told
all
you.
free-
No, Phil. Oh, Phil.
I'm
No,
salty
Phil. Stop
Oh,
it.
I'll give you another one. Me and Overwatch.
I've gotten salty in some Overwatch
Damn
1
it.
matches. Man, especially when I'm playing Reaper and I get behind somebody and I pop them first and they just turn out, bloop, dead. What the fuck, man?
Yep.
There's being salty and then there's being a scrub. Exactly, Ronan. And Phil never learns from his mistakes. Like, I've analyzed his Street Fighter combat. And hold on, hold on, Chad. I'll be right back. Keep listening.
Predetermined. I told you
Ice
all
has
it was gonna
pissed
work.
me off.
There's no excuse for anyone
Playing
to be complaining
Destiny,
about
we were
that.
playing
You know what I
Destiny
mean?
1
I'm just
with
I
Gallahorn,
don't
and his
understand
fucking
how you
ass
can
jumps in
possibly
front
not
of me
understand
went
it.
right as
When
I'm
I
shooting my fucking
explained it till I was
Gallahorn.
blue in the
and killed
face for
me.
many weeks about this game.
I
That this is
fucking
how they
yelled
did
at
it.
him
Street
all
Fighter
the time.
6, literally
See,
every single
that's
piece of
why I
content was
learned
available
not to
at
play
launch. This game,
games
they
like
locked
that
it.
against people who you
Can't do
care
anything
about.
about that.
Because
Okay.
when I played
Alright,
against my
ready?
little brother
Here we go.
on Overwatch, and I didn't even know he was on the
Alrighty,
opposite
everyone,
team, so I
welcome back
found
to
out
Invasion
he killed me.
Mortal Kombat
He was
1.
playing
I
Roadhog,
decided that
and I was
tonight,
playing
as we were
Mercy.
attempting to unlock
And
the
like he
final
kept
two
coming after
cameos
me. I'm
in
like,
this
yo, man,
mode.
this
I
Roadhog
wanted
keep
to use the
freaking
two
chasing me,
characters that I
man.
actually
I
liked
looked
the
at the
most
name. I
during the
said,
story
yo,
mode of the game.
I called him
And
when
so
I
let's
died
go
and
ahead and swap
respawned. I
right
called
over.
him real quick
I
on the
would say
phone.
the
I
first
said,
of
yo,
the
man,
characters that I liked the most during
bust out
campaign
laughing. I
was
was like,
actually Raiden.
yo, man,
I
stop,
thought he
ain't
played
fun.
quite well in this game. He has
Like,
some
I
great
hate that,
combos,
like-
and he also has these juggles
Ice
that
and
can
I,
lead to
the
extended
funniest
combo
thing is,
ability. Now, of
me
course, I
and
don't
Ice
remember
and I
any of
were
that,
playing
so we're gonna have to mess
Gears
with
of
him a little
War.
bit to remember that. Look at his moves.
And
And
he made the
everything. But I think
mistake.
was
He
good.
made the
Also, I will say
mistake of
this.
showing me the boom shot.
Out of these cameo fighters that I
and
have and I've unlocked,
Okay,
I
I'm
actually
back.
think
We're gonna
Me
rewatch
having-
that because I missed whatever he said.
I would say
Ice showed me the boom shot. Then
because I didn't make the game.
Sawed off.
Hey, Hood. I wish I never trained you on how to use the fucking Nasher.
And he showed me the Nasher, and
You got a full house
yeah.
I'm
Oh yeah,
okay
we're packed
to play the
today.
game online, but we have to actually unlock the content
Ice couldn't do
first,
shit
which
because I
told
kill him
you
every time he
for
comes
weeks.
close to me.
This was all predetermined.
See,
I told
that's
you.
why I
No,
love
Phil.
getting together like this, man. This family right here.
Phil,
Exactly.
Stop pushing off your. I want to say neuroses, but I don't think that's the word. Stop
He
pushing
can't
off
help
your
it because-
failures onto everyone else.
He's a textbook narcissist. He can't help it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What I was gonna say was, it's pretty sad if you go 2-3 days without playing a game and you forget.
That is very
everything
bad.
that you've done.
That is very fucking bad.
Told you all how it was gonna work. There's no
That's what
excuse
he
for
was
anyone
gonna
to be
say.
complaining about that.
No, Phil, your chat can complain. They can riot. They can decide to say fuck it and be like Gordon Ramsay and shut it down. They have that right. Like,
And
Phil,
if you don't like it, shut
guess
that
what,
down
Phil?
completely.
Phil, if I get raided, I'm going to use that as an example. If I get raided by 100 people and I'm playing a game and within the first 30 seconds of that 100 rating, 60 of them leave, I'm not going to get pissed at them. They're well within their right to say, hey, I don't like this content or this doesn't interest me. I'm outie. That is well within their right. Just like it's well within your chat's right to say invasion mode is boring. It is well within their right to not give you money because they are bored of the product you are shoveling forward and not doing anything to make it interesting. They are within their right to not give you memberships. They are in their right to tell you you're boring. They are in their right to tell you the content is boring. But instead of trying to figure out what to do to make it better and become a better entertainer and streamer, you decide to be an asshole to the very people that put food on your table, food in your mouth, and Tyrone's dick in your wife.
Bang!
I'm just.
But
I
no,
don't
on
understand
some real
how you
shit
can
though.
possibly not understand it.
See,
Go for it.
he needs to let it happen naturally. If he was truly a gamer and truly loved what he was doing, like you're gonna sit there and enjoy what you're playing. You're gonna stream. You're gonna turn the stream on. You're gonna get into it. People are gonna show up. They're gonna watch. They're gonna watch you play. You're gonna be natural. You're gonna be funny. You're gonna be charismatic. You're gonna sit there and be a combination of Eddie Murphy, George Carlton, and Chris Rock combined. You're gonna grab that crowd. You're gonna grab them by the invisible suspenders. You're gonna hold them right there. And you're gonna capture their imagination. And then you're gonna be so good at what you're doing, they're just gonna throw you the shekels. They're gonna throw you the balloons, the dividends, the shekels, the Tootsie Rolls,
everything, the fruit roll up and everything else.
Yes. All that good stuff will come your way naturally, like it does ice motherfucking Yamada.
And that's what I said. I said that before. It's like, you want tribute. You want praise and tribute? Do something worthy of praise and tribute.
Exactly.
Don't just sit here. All right, guys. You know, I got bills due. I need.
I got bills. I need to pay for my cat. My wife needs some new pantyhose.
It's
I gotta afford my cat's blood work.
Oh, and then I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. I said it yesterday during my stream, but I'm gonna say it here because this is the appropriate time. I want you guys to think of something for a second. He sat there and said Jasper broke the cat toy with the catnip inside. Oh, yo, this Lavender Town is fucking dope right here. I'm sorry. Oh, let me stop. I'll start dancing in my seat. But he couldn't even say the Dutch brothers' names. We know they gave Jasper that toy with the catnip. Phyllis said it numerous times before. But now that they're not in the union no more, a fan gave it to me. No, say their name. They can no longer be fans, but you have still benefited from the time they were. The same as Jade. You don't even give Jade the recognition of giving you Armored Core 6. You acknowledged it the first day he gave it to you, and you never acknowledged it again. It was just a fan gave it to me. Wait, what happened? Somebody broke my bad.
I can understand DSP not mentioning their name though, because there will be some of his dens and they will ask, well, what happened to them, Phil? And then he will need to explain himself why the fuck they left without sounding like.
And all he has to say is they didn't like the content. They just moved on. That's all he has to answer.
Funny? It's gonna be a sad day in hell when Jade becomes excommunicated from the Confederation, just like the Dutch brothers. What's he gonna say then?
No. Even funnier if it was Darish.
No, see, everybody's gonna clap. Even people in Phil's chat gonna clap when Darius gets banned.
I mean, it's gonna be a clap, but I'm just saying it would still be funny. Because as much as he's white knighted for him.
But see, that's another pushback. Is there's people in Phil's chat who keep begging for him to get rid of Darius, and he won't do it.
Kagome leaves when Darius shows up. He, she, they just was like, I'm out. Hey, Phil, have a good stream. I'm out. And they fucking dip.
When I explained it till I was blue in the face for many weeks about this game, that this is.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I have more problems with him censoring all the panda emotions of his. Yeah, that's fucked up too, Dimwit. You're absolutely right. How he censors basically Panda's existence. I think Jax is the next to get booed. Oh yeah, I heard apparently Jax has some words for Phil.
Who?
Jax Roxer.
And who's that again?
He's usually the big time tipper for Street Fighter at night.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's the guy that took over for Game Cucker?
Nah. Jax has always been there for Street Fighter. Like, he would be tipping like 150, 150, 75, 120. Like, every Friday, Jax was like putting down some big donos. But then when Phil turned around and said he was getting rid of Friday Night Fights because he was just getting to the point he was getting bodied. He was just getting straight fucking bodied. And it was no longer fun for him. So he was like, well, we're going to do away with Friday Night Fights. And it was like, well, Call of Duty's coming out, so we'll do Friday Night Shootout. And Jax was like, all right, well, I'll be back when you start fighting games again. And then Jax Roxer dipped. And then he came back and dropped $1,000 on the first night of Street Fighter 6.
Damn.
And apparently a couple of nights ago, Jax only gave him like $5 from what people were telling me. Yeah, JG Winnell said it. I think Jax is next to get booted. It sounds weird, but the last time DSP tipped and kind of scolded DSP in the tip message, sending only $5 as opposed to the usual 25. So yeah, he's apparently has something to say to Phil, and he didn't like.
Does anybody know what he said to him exactly?
That I don't know, because that was when I was taking my break, so I don't know what was said.
Yeah, I have been taking a couple breaks, so I don't even know the whole situation.
DSP kept whining and maybe even Jax was getting tired of it. It wouldn't surprise me.
They did it. Street Fighter 6, literally every single piece of content
Jax
was
told him he was stalling.
They locked it.
He had some advice for Phil. Phil didn't like it, basically.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, that
And
makes
Phil,
sense
not
because
every
he can't
piece of
take
content was
criticism.
available in Street Fighter 6. You had to buy other stuff. Just
Oh, he
DLC
called out
and shit like that.
He called out DSP for constantly whining in Street Fighter 6. See, again, like people been telling him that these last few days he's been playing. Like last night when he was playing, people were like, "Yo, Phil, it's just a match. Phil, you just lost one round. Phil, why are you whining about this?" Like, his chat is getting tired of it, and he's wondering why he's not getting tipped like he was. You're wearing them thin, Phil.
Can't do anything about that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, you can do something about it. You could play multiplayer for a little bit and then play some of this mode, invasion mode, for a little bit. You can split them. You can do an hour of invasion, 2 hours of multiplayer, hour of invasion, 2 more hours of multiplayer, or 30 minutes of invasion, hour of multiplayer. There's so many things you could do. Phil, you are the driver of this bus.
Or, God forbid, here's an idea: do like an hour of the offline mode. If no one shows real interested, do it off stream so you can get all the stuff, and just do the online mode that everybody's watching.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's a
Once
miracle.
Once you become an apostate, all your good deeds, yeah. I was shocked for Jax to do this because like it's getting to the point you're looking at even the most vitriolic Phil fans starting to crack. Like some of them are like, yeah, even I can't defend you, Phil, on this. That's how bad it's getting.
It might be because before he wasn't so desperate, but he's starting to reach the bottom barrel, and his desperation is showing it, and it's ruining anything of sort of plan that he can come up with.
Yeah.
All right, you ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Invasion Mode in Mortal Kombat 1.
All this because he can't be an entertaining son of a bitch. It's not that hard.
Cameos in this mode.
It's really not.
It's really not that hard. And see, that's another thing that cracks me up. For somebody like Phil
let's go ahead and
that used to watch wrestling or claims he doesn't anymore. When I was going to school for mass media and shit, right? I had to do a lot of speech classes, a lot of public speaking classes, a whole lot of presentations and shit like that. You had to be cool talking on camera, talking to people, talking in front of people. And one inspiration that I always used to use was The Rock, John Cena, and CM Punk, because they know how to talk on the microphone, regardless of how you feel about them. Like, for somebody who used to watch wrestling like Phil, who claims to be entertaining, you better channel your inner fucking John Cena and get out there and capture the fucking crowd, you dumb son of a bitch.
Yep.
It's not that hard.
Phil DSP drives off people on his own. Yeah, he does. He drives off everybody.
And I would
Phil
say,
keeps kicking dents out the support circle. Oh yeah, his support's getting really shitty.
So here we go. We're gonna
More
start
people
off
he
with
drives away, the
Raiden tonight,
better.
see what I can pull off.
Yeah,
Look at his
all right.
moves.
So Rob on Wheels left because he got tired of Phil shitting on PewDiePie. His last post shitting on PewDiePie is what caused Rob on Wheels to leave. His message to Phil was, "You're being a child. I thought you were past this. You always talk about moving past the drama, but you're just constantly doing high school drama on Twitter. And I can't support that anymore." And he fucking dipped out. And it's like, Phil, this is you. Phil, learn to shut the hell up and just play the game. Yes, I will have my gripes. I will bitch about the game killing me. Like when I fought the fucking being of the Cosmo or whatever the fuck that damn creature is that keeps whooping my ass for like 2 hours straight. He had a couple of moves I thought were bullshit. I said my complaint and I went back to fighting his ass because what the fuck ever. It's not going to change.
Man, look, man, you know when you're about to lose, you always gotta do Our national anthem. Glory to
Yo. Normal streamers take a break when they get heated. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Me, that's why when I got to the point I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna run off and fight some other enemies. Cause it was just getting to the point I was getting pissed. All right, Shiloh, I'll probably still be here. I think we're reaching an end arc. That'll be slow, but getting to the end. Oh yeah, he's gonna be like Wings. Like it's gonna be a slow burn where he's gonna be like, guys, we're gonna see Phil in full stop begging, crying, just trying to get any dono he can, and it's gonna be like a handful of people like, Phil, we tried to tell you what to do. You know, you did the exact same thing you did when we tried to tell you to move to direct capture. It's gonna be the same exact thing.
It's come close to it a couple of times this last couple of weeks.
True. Thank you, JG. Let me take a peek.
Yep.
Thank you.
But,
So,
like I said yesterday, Phil
yeah,
is
he's
not
in the
going to
red.
be around in the next 4 years. The next 4 or 5 years, Phil is not going to be around.
Like
Like,
DSP
honestly,
is in the red right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one's really tried calling him out for playing Lies of P. It's like, Phil, you don't play Soulsborne clones. You said yourself, oh, I don't want to play that. Now all of a sudden you're singing praises of Lies of P.
Yeah, it's like, why are you playing this?
And you're only singing praise of Lies of P because you're in the early game. You do this with every Soulsborne game. You like the start of it because it starts you off easier.
Oh my god!
And
$759 in tips. Last week was 808. Super chats have
That's
been
a fucking weekly paycheck.
exactly.
Yeah,
that's a 2-week
But I'm
paycheck
saying-
for most.
he only likes Lies.
You cut out Soul. Soul.
Uh-oh.
Soul.
They got it. Put F in the chat for Soul.
So, yep. Rip Soul, man. Rip Soul. We lost one. Includes impromptu stream. Oh yeah, that's right. The impromptu stream he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, when he found out that the game was out, he jumped right the fuck on it.
Yeah.
Said fuck what everybody else wants.
But remember, he always talks about how he can't alter his fucking schedule, but he fucking dropped everything for Lies of P.
Yes, he did.
Because that was supposed to be Starfield.
Super Hat Brothers.
Yeah, no, but what I was saying is like he's
Oh,
only
you're
into it
back.
in the beginning because of how easy and it's the start of the game. As soon as he gets anything that's going to be sufficiently difficult, he's going to say the game's a terrible Soulsborne clone and shit all over it. Like shitty camera, shitty this. Why is this here? Didn't explain
Stupid.
this.
They lost their way.
So far, Lies of P is a 10 out of 10, he said. No faults whatsoever. And I don't.
Ooh,
But then if somebody said that about Elden Ring and shit like that, oh, you can't do that. That's not a proper criticism or something.
It's not how you.
what's the matter,
Yeah.
Fucking
is he to say what's the
Rays
proper
of Light Near Automata remixed is on.
Forget what he said exactly. I'm just paraphrasing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Master Track.
Yeah, but like that is something he would say. Who was he to say was a proper criticism?
Rob on
'Cause he
Wheels
said
is
that
like
a couple-
Scary Movie 2. Oh shit.
Because he said about a couple of games he's had problems with, but other reviewers gave it 10 out of 10.
So because he's Mr. Fourth Place, it gives him the right and the gall to sit there and say, "Oh, I'm the only one to give proper criticisms." Okay.
No, because remember
I mean,
everybody
there was a
else is
game
show.
a lot of reviewers gave it 10 out of 10 with. He had a problem with it, so he says that's not proper. They're not doing it right. You can't give a game a 10. No, it wasn't Last of Us 2. It was well after that game, but I can't remember it.
Yeah, it was after that.
He had problems with how Baldur's Gate 3 was critiqued and scored and shit.
It was really funny the other day. He complained that his audience had asked him to play MK1 in the impromptu stream because people asked him to respect the schedule, but then Lies of P. Yeah, exactly. How can you trust someone
can't
who's
change the schedule, but all of a
impartial?
sudden you can change it at the last minute.
How can you trust someone that's impartial when their livelihood depends on it? Yeah. Like he is like, look at Final Fantasy 16. He just wants to fucking hate bash that game. Did it have problems? Yes. Story was still fucking excellent. The combat was excellent. And yes, it's easy in your first playthrough, but it really ramps the fuck up on your second playthrough of the game.
Yo, Ice.
Yo, what's up?
not to cut you off, but you know why? You can sum up the Final Fantasy rant in one easy defense. It's because, and Maximilian Dude said this on his channel. So if it's a lie, that means Maximilian Dude's lying to all of us. But he said, and I quote, that Square Enix, and if he says it's true, hey, this must be true. He said that Square Enix listened to some of his criticism, Maximilian Dude's criticisms about Final Fantasy, and they took that to heart. So
I can see that.
Like Phil is pissed off because of course he knows that Square Enix will listen to people like Dude, but don't listen to him, and he can't get over that shit. That's why he's criticizing Final Fantasy.
Well, not only that, Phil is not respectable to what he claims he loves. Like, I can sit there and play a game and I can have my criticisms, but you can be respectful in giving your criticisms. Phil is just straight fucking nasty. And you know what is the tell-off for that? Fucking Mario and Sonic at the Olympics.
Yep.
Baller Skate 3.
He
yeah.
fucking bashed that game.
Or whenever he calls for somebody to lose their job over the game because he didn't like it.
Yeah, and he always does. And he's like, well, nobody listens to me. Yes, because you're fucking nasty to everybody. You are not nice. You don't give constructive criticism or feedback. You give destructive criticism and feedback. Like, oh, well, Final Fantasy lost its way, man. It's fucking stupid. Why they have to have this adult scene in the game? They could have just fucking said that in disposition. No, because I'd rather see how normal people act in medieval times.
This is a novel, Phil. It's not read and not show.
I'd rather... Okay, so these two clearly smashed each other, and they're talking about what the fuck they gonna do. That's normal. Normal bedroom talk. These are people up for power grabs and power plays. You're watching nations fuck over each other. You're listening. You are literally listening to stories of characters being molested and raped in that game. Hell, in the Japanese version, in the English version, Jill says they were about to do unspeakable things. In the Japanese version, she straight up says people were being raped. There are things that they changed for the English release, the Western release. This game was meant to be more adult-oriented in storyline.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I thoroughly enjoyed the game. I streamed the entire fucking game.
Yeah, the story was fine. It was I still say the combat was too easy, even at the start.
Yeah,
could have been
was.
A little more improved, and maybe what they're trying for is get a better combo system like the Devil May Cry, because it feels like that's what they're trying for, but they just didn't have the combo or the multiple weapon system for it. So it made everything feel too easy and simplified. But that's just my opinion.
You say that, JG. You know, if Phil wants a traditional RPG, play Trails of Cold Steel series.
You can play Sea of Stars. He has that free. It's an actually good RPG.
Yeah. But like if you were to ask me what would I change about 16, it would be the combat. Tighten it up a little bit. Maybe let the combos flow a little bit better. Like that's really it.
My biggest problem is that it feels like you just spam dodge to deal with everything. Like,
I mean, you do
dodge, and
you do. I mean, look at if you play what's that RPG I have? Tales of Arise. If you play as the main character, you dodge everything. You don't. There's no block. You just dodge. But if you play as you play as the night chick, you block everything. That is normal for most of these games now. If a character doesn't have a shield, 9 times out of 10 you're just dodging. If they have a shield, you're probably going to be blocking and parrying. They're set up this way because of the modern audience. The modern audience wants shit easy. And so what happens is game companies oblige and give you that easy, and then people bitch that it's easy. Well, this is what you wanted. So you got what you wanted. This is why I laugh at people that have a problem with Fallout 4. They bitch like, oh, I don't like the weapon system. I don't like the settlement system. I don't like this system. But this is the system you were asking for in New Vegas. You wanted to be able to modify named weapons in New Vegas, but you couldn't. You said you wanted houses besides the one place in New Vegas. So they gave you that in Fallout 4, and then you bitch about the very thing you asked for. I'm not saying 4 was the better game over New Vegas. Honestly, Fallout in general is a bad story. The majority of Bethesda titles are a bad story. Starfield is blatant evidence of that. It is a bad story. It is a badly written story.
Amen.
But we have fun with it. We have fun in it. You can take a bad story and still make it fun.
God damn it.
I'm not saying that you're giving them an out. But we're getting pretty much what we expect.
And see, for anybody watching, these are gamers with real passion. People who care about good story and good fiction, talking where it's Phil. It's obvious he doesn't care about none of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I just again, as you said multiple times, Starfield just had to work.
Yep, that's all it had to do.
From what I heard.
Yep, it did. It worked. And that is sad that is the standard for Bethesda. The game just needs to work. It just needs to function properly. And it's like, hey man, that's the best Bethesda game that came out. Why? Because it actually fucking functioned. You're not everybody's falling through the map. I'm waiting for them to do an update to fucking add power armor to the game. It's literally Fallout in space. They have the exact same animations from Fallout 4 in Starfield.
It's Space Out.
Yeah, it's Space Out, literally.
I like that.
But you know what? Fine. I am enjoying my Space Out. I'm enjoying fucking plundering ships. I'm enjoying plundering planets. I'm enjoying walking up into a pirate base, flatlining the bitch, and taking all that booty and selling it off.
After saying Gloria to Zion.
Yup.
Booty. Oh, loot.
Yeah, loot. I'm talking in pirate terms.
Mind out the gutter, Heather. Mind out the gutter.
Yeah, I'm talking to the pirate kind. Darby booty, boys.
I might disagree. Just never get out of there.
But
hey, some pirates like booty.
They do. They do. But
I didn't think we get little pirates.
But if you listen to Phil,
yeah, how do you think baby pirates are made?
like
right?
when we're having a discussion about, I know I derailed myself. Fuck. But when we're sitting there having a discussion of Fallout and Skyrim and those games and Final Fantasy 16 and the things we would like to see different, or people getting exactly what they want, Phil just says they lost their way, it's trash, why the fuck did they do that, it's fucking stupid, it's this, it's that. Well then come up with a fucking solution. Something that I can be like,
game, motherfucker.
like something where I can be like, yo, Phil actually has a point here on this. You just saying, why is there a sex scene in Final Fantasy? There's never been a sex scene before. No, Final Fantasy's always had illusions of people fucking.
Exactly. Especially in 7. I mean, a whole lot of illusions in 7.
I mean, fucking Final Fantasy 9. We know the fucking mouse chick Freya was banging her husband, and then this asshole goes and gets amnesia. He doesn't even know who the fuck she is. I know damn well Zidane and Garnet fucked a few times. The illusions are throughout the goddamn games.
Tidus and Yuna in 10?
Oh, man, you know damn well they were smashing on the regular.
Exactly.
And we know Walker and Lulu did because they have a fucking child in 10 too.
Yep.
But Phil, oh no, there was blah 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 blah. Oh, for why is there this in this game?
Because Phil can't understand a working relationship.
He can't.
And not only that,
He doesn't have one.
and not only that, these games are being made for the generation it started with. So the stories get a little bit darker as they go because they're keeping up with the people that have been playing them since the beginning. Like, fucking, I know people don't like the game. I actually enjoyed it because once you figure out the game, it's not that hard to beat. Fucking Breath of Fire Dragon's Quarter. It was a terrible game. It was a terrible Dragon's Quarter Breath of Fire game compared to the others.
Right now.
But I enjoyed the fuck of it. I had the dragon sword. I had the fucking ant people doing shit. They're all dead now because I ain't played the game in years. But I was getting ready to beat the game again so I could start on the ant dungeon that you go to. That's a whole new fucking dungeon to the game. I know goddamn well that Lin and Ryu smashed in that game.
Mm-hmm.
But Phil, he can't read because in Phil's eyes, out of sight, out of mind. Oh, well, the game didn't blatantly tell me Cloud and Tifa were fucking, so I don't assume they were fucking. No, I'm sorry. The 7 remake, I am sure Cloud and Tifa fucked. I'm sure Cloud and Jesse fucked. You can't tell me otherwise. That's my motherfucking headcanon. Eat a dick.
Amen, brother. Glory to
Especially
Zion.
some of Tifa's outfits? Yeah, I'll believe it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am the worst space pirate I've ever heard of. But Phil is over here saying shit is dumb, stupid. I didn't make the game. Complain to them. Why in current year is this still a thing? Motherfucker, why are you still here in current year? I mean, just to be an asshole. Just to be an asshole. I'd like to see him write a story. I don't even want him to make a game. I want him to write a story. Write me a story.
They criticized his right before when he did the Project 7, and they said, "Oh, if Phil was the right Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you have 4 Michelangelos."
You
That's
would.
how bland his writing is.
But you have heard of him. That's true. But yeah, Atifa Puritan. What do you mean? but Phil,
Tifa got them cheeks clapped.
oh, damn straight. Damn straight. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah, Cloud was clapping them cheeks, man.
Shit, Zack clapped them cheeks first.
Exactly.
Wow.
When they go back to Niflheim, Zack spends the night in Tifa's place.
Mm-hmm.
Come
wasn't he
on.
dating Aerith too? Wasn't he dating Aerith too?
Later on, yeah, once they did Crisis Core, yeah, he was dating Aerith in that. That's why Aerith passed the comment in the remake that Cloud's eyes reminds her of somebody else with the same outfit.
No, that was even in the original.
No, not in the original. Zack was never
Yeah, it
mentioned
was.
by her in the original.
No, because you meet Aerith's parents. Not Aerith's parents, Zack's parents, and they mention it, and also Aerith.
You're right, yeah, they did.
See, man, Zack was a player before Cloud was.
Exactly. Cloud was an imitation.
Yep.
In more ways than one.
Exactly.
Zack was getting all that booty.
But here, you know what's fucked up too, though? You know what's really fucked up too, though? And they changed it for the remake. Hojo was about to commit bestiality on Aerith with Red 13. He wanted them to mate and see what type of child they would come out with. Because she was an ancient. She was an ancient, and I forget what Red was. And
Red was
some long-lived race.
Yeah, and he wanted to see what their love child would come out to be. I'm like, Hojo, you fucked up. You
Hojo,
really
you're
fucked up.
You're sick.
Yeah, that was in the original. Yeah, in the
Yeah,
remake.
because I remember Red's race was like long-lived. and
Yeah.
Aerith was a ancient, so
ancient.
he wanted a long-living ancient to try and get.
Yeah.
Yep.
But in the remake, oh well, we have a list of potential soldiers to mate with her, or in his words, to breed with her.
There was so much wrong, so much squicky stuff with that.
I mean, but
he is
it's
supposed to be a villain.
I mean, yeah, he's Hojo, and honestly, I'm kind of sad they took the original part out because that shit was just like, wow, Hojo, that makes me want to kill you even more. But
Exactly.
it's they still left that creepiness of Hojo that you're like, I still want to kill you because you are fucked in the head.
Yep.
Yeah, Hojo was like, it's my. And then take it a step further. Hojo turned Vincent into a monster just to inseminate the woman he loved.
Mm.
That's how fucked up Hojo is.
Yep.
And so, guess what? I appreciate those villains. That is someone I can say, I hate this motherfucker.
I mean, the same thing could be said about Homelander from The Boys. The same thing
Yeah.
could be said about Omni-Man.
Omni-Man for sure.
The same thing could be said about fucking Shang Tsung in every iteration of Mortal Kombat.
Yup.
Cause like he gets eviler and eviler.
But Phil doesn't read a story behind the lines. He doesn't look more into it. He doesn't even have his own headcanon for it. Sure. And like we know when we say headcanon, we know it's not true because it's not in the game and it hasn't been emphasized in the game, so we know it's not there.
Wait a minute. Ice. He does have headcanon. His headcanon is 4th place at evil means the champion of the world.
Number 1 in America, G.
Pick up any game and play at a competitive level.
Yep.
It just. Oh, what'd you say, Bruno?
I was just wondering since I don't have Twitter and I don't really know how it works.
Yeah.
Since today's Phil's days off, if anyone checked or could check if we're getting a surprise stream tonight as well, because
I can look.
Somebody would have reported that by now.
Yeah. There was something interesting on his Twitter feed I was going to share, but I got sidetracked. Give me 1 second because I just found it so stupid.
Nothing so far. The only thing that he tweeted today was 7 hours ago, and it says this year has been so crazy for gaming that you can skip tons of the biggest releases and still have played amazing games. And it's becoming easier to see which game studios are no longer up to the task. Bethesda, I'm sure, or maybe Nintendo too. While others are shining, it's a renaissance for sure. Holy shit, he tweeted all of that out without a single exclamation point.
Jesus.
Oh
I
yeah,
know, right?
because that takes up writing space.
Oh, it's just so.
How many characters? Oh, you have limited characters.
Yeah, you
the
got
more
limited characters.
Yeah, and the more you pay, the more characters you have or some shit.
That's like they cap DMs now too. You can actually cap out on your DMs. Wait.
Welcome to capitalism, Phil.
Yep.
Yup. But it just kills me though because I mean I went on a whole fucking segue. I need to have a goddamn stream on that alone.
No, you didn't go in a segue, my brother. This is passionate gamers. This is passionate people who respect fiction, who love fiction, who respect a good story, and who cares about the stuff that he's clearly lacking in. Because we all could hold down a conversation. We all could run a stream. We all could be entertaining.
Oh, no, you
make
still
the
can.
crowd laugh.
Yeah.
I'll say he really fucked up playing Chrono Trigger. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, found out.
Did he finish it?
Yeah, he finished.
Finally?
I think was it Ann or was it Raven? Somebody watched his old playthrough, and he was overpowered in that too. All health 99 and MP 99.
I'm gonna hop, guys. I'll stick around in
all right
chat, but
Later.
I'm
Later.
kind of hitting a wall, and I'm getting distracted by
I'm the same
Baldur's
hat.
Gate.
Oh, nice.
Baldur's Gate is such a fun game. It's such a great
I'm
game.
in the Underdark now.
Oh, nice! I know exactly where you are.
I finally got past all those awful bottlenecks.
Yeah.
Listen to that.
Yes.
Listen.
Oh, it froze. That's
My
why.
game just froze up.
Like, but like Phil, if you see nothing moving,
I'll talk to you
Oh.
guys in chat.
all right. If you see that, if you just move it once and you don't, nothing happens, you know it froze. So you beating on the. This is why your controllers get worn out so fucking fast, is you're beating the fuck out of it for an obvious freeze. You know that red shit below you should be swirling. It's not, so you know it's frozen.
I've never seen Mortal Kombat lock up like that before.
Well, you
and
know you
certainly I
can't
didn't
tell
expect it to
Philip
lock
that.
up in invasion mode. Alrighty, let
Phil, it's a game. It's data. Data, it can have its problems. It needs patches. These things happen. This is the world we live in today, Phil. The shit people wanted, there is a downside to it. Freezing and crashing is always on the motherfucking menu now. That's not going away. I have had Bloodborne crash on me. I've had fucking Baldur's Gate crash on me. These things fucking happen. We accept it and we move the fuck on.
As long as it's not too continuous and it just
Yeah.
happens once in a while, it's a system error. It
Yeah.
happens. It's nothing they could possibly check for because it's a random happens. There's nothing they could do to try and recreate it.
You wanna know one thing you can recreate? It's an old game. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, the old one, the PS2 version. If you did Rolling Thunder, which was the attack chopper missions, if you got to mission 20, the game would freeze every time. It wasn't meant to go that high.
Well, I'm just saying, like, certain things that they can't really replicate, like just random crashes.
Yeah, you can't replicate that.
Yeah, no, there's no way they can replicate it.
Like, you know when the first patch came out for Baldur's Gate, they said they patched 1,000 bugs. I didn't even know there was 1,000 bugs. They patched 1,000 bugs in the first fucking update.
Do you guys? It's a long time ago. The release of Windows 95. They released it with 5,000 known bugs.
Yep.
Who knows
Yeah,
about
I
the
remember
unknown
that.
one?
I remember that.
But
I used
may
to have
rem-
fourth place in
remind-
Game Crash.
May I remind everyone when Chrono Trigger in quotes crashed, which it didn't, but crashed at the beginning of the game. We got a whole rant about PCs. What about now? Why didn't we get a rant about PlayStation 5's crashing?
And here's the thing, though. Also with that, Runo, I'm glad you said that. He says that like the old Chrono Trigger crashed too. Your system just fucking either went blank or locked up. Or
He
did
saw about on the computer. He saw about Super Nintendo though.
I'm talking about the Super Nintendo one.
Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, back then we were dealing with cartridges in Genesis Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
So everybody remembers them days we had to blow out the cartridges.
Yup.
Or use a fucking alcohol.
Alcohol swab in that bitch. Like, come on, baby, clean out. Or you had that one brown disc, or that one brown cartridge that was meant to clean out the inside.
Yep.
Shit.
Everybody remember those days, man, blowing out cartridges
Bruh.
on both consoles.
I remember in the book.
Slamming the cartridges into the regular Nintendo because you thought slamming it was gonna make it
Gonna
work
work, yup.
faster.
Yeah, we did that
Oh my
too.
god!
You
And
be in
then
that-
there was the Super Nintendo. You became a DJ because you went click, 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 click.
Yup.
As fast as you could.
Man, you be in that bitch. Man, shit.
You blew it out. You played DJ with the start button. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
See, that's
Been
how,
there, done that.
you know, fun fact. That's how a lot of women learned how to play with themselves with the Super Nintendo. With the
My
start button.
God.
It's not a good
Just
start.
saying.
My God.
Drop this knowledge on you guys. Fun fact.
See, look, he's like, that's just not good. Phil, every game just about freezes or crashes nowadays. Every one of them.
Yep.
Or as laggy as fuck, depending on the server.
Man, I'll be in a match of Call of Duty where I'm whooping ass. And there's like fatal error, game shut down. Fuck!
Oh my god, no. What was it?
Just
And
have
for-
tons of errors when I
Final-
play the new Sword Art game coming out next week or next month.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
yeah. There was a whole week. This is like way back though. This isn't like recent. This was I think Heavensward
Mm-hmm.
when we had the 15. I think I want to say it's 1520 or 3120 code.
Yup.
And you couldn't get in
Robotic
for
Extreme.
days.
Bitches
And then
kept-
you had Raban Extreme, and you had all
Good
sorts
times,
of crazy
hey.
shit. So I mean, come on now.
No, but I remember
Hey,
running the
Mosky Bear, how
robotic
you
stream. And I
doing?
was like, Jesus Christ, I couldn't do
Oh my
Robot and I couldn't do my
God.
Samurai.
You
I'm
couldn't
like,
get
Jesus.
past anything with Raban Extreme.
Anything. Yeah, you couldn't. It was annoying. But you know what? We dealt with the only time I truly did not like playing 14 was when fucking Asmongold was on my server. Could not get in that
hell, I
bitch for
hated
2
that
hours. 2 fucking hours. I'm trying to get in the game, and it's like, nope.
No, it's when you're in the game and you're like doing your normal quest, okay? And
Oh.
then Asmongold is coming to the area you happen to
Oh,
be in.
yeah.
Oh my god, everybody. Asmongold's coming to the play the whatever the fuck in Gridania.
He's
Oh my god, everybody, he's
Or
coming.
he's getting ready to go to the Camp Blue Frog.
Yeah, he's about to
Oh.
go to Camp Blue Frog. Everybody, let's go to Camp Blue Frog.
How you doing?
Oh my God.
How you doing tonight, Mosky Bear? Oh, no, you should have saw it
That's
when he.
kind of why I'm glad I wasn't on those servers.
You should have saw it, Icy. I had the displeasure. Like, I have nothing against Asmongold personally.
I don't either.
It's just the inconvenience he caused me inadvertently. I went
I heard
to
about that.
I went
Oh my
to
God.
Ishgard because I had a quest I was going out
I
there.
was in Gridania and he was going to the guild in Gridania. where the in and all that's at.
I was there when
everybody
he was,
is crowded.
Yes, shoulder to fucking shoulder. I was there when he went to Ishgard for the first time, and there was people lined. There was people lined up outside the zone so he could get into Ishgard, and then there was people lined up in Ishgard for his arrival, and I didn't realize it was him coming. I was like, "Yo, what's everybody standing here for?" And one of the guys like, "Oh, Ice, Asmongold's coming. You want to get in the spot beside me?" I was like, "Fuck him. He ain't doing nothing for me while I'm playing this game. Shit, I got quests to do."
The only time I don't care about that, the only time I don't care about when there's, a lot of people in the zone is when Yoshi P is actually visiting. Because it's like, okay, yeah, he's coming to enjoy the game with the people. Okay, fine.
Yeah. He got his own character for that.
Exactly. But goddamn, every 5 minutes, oh my god, Asmongold's coming. Da-da-da. I was like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, like, look, man, I still got fucking Gate 3 to fight, with the da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, I got Fire Bitch over here trying to fry my ass. Fuck him.
Yeah, he is very much an average player in 11 and 14 as well. I mean, fuck.
This is a rebel. Respect. Big ups, been detoxing. Hell yeah, man. I'm just catching up on some of the buffoonery.
The only time I ever really agreed with, people lining up in a zone was, what was it, Ice? It was when we were all on Dark Knight and we put the campfire.
Oh, that was when the creator of Berserk passed away.
Yeah, when the creator of Berserk passed away and we were all lined up in
Ul'dah, yeah.
Stuff like that, I don't care. Stuff like that, I don't care. That's paying tribute to something or someone that matters. It's not a fucking Asmongold level streamer just coming run through into a fucking quest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like I don't get it. Well, no, I do get it. It's because he's popular, and you think when he's doing this, those people are also in those streams. Like they're in that live stream, they're in that VOD after, and they could be like, "Yeah, I met Asmongold, or I seen him, and there I am right there in that video."
Who else?
It's like when Martin Lawrence was it Martin Lawrence? Yeah, I want to say it was Martin Lawrence. He made the joke like, "I'm gonna be a motherfucking MASH," and he's an extra just walking by.
That's like who was it? There was another streamer. I think it was CoCarnage. He was on our data center, but not on our server.
Yeah.
And he did a lot of side questing and things like that off stream because of that. He would do like the main storylines and stuff during his streams, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But like side quests and little quests that you had to complete to get to the next
Turkey
level.
Baster, how you doing?
He would do all that offline because he knew that was gonna happen.
That's what's up, man. Welcome to the stream.
I think he still plays 14. I'm not sure.
Question mark? I think he does, but he plays it privately now.
Yeah, he plays it privately now, but he is on our data center. I want to say he's on
I think he did come to Cactar.
He's not on Cactar.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
No, he is on Sargatanis, I believe.
Oh, okay. I probably passed him and didn't even know it.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Not a good
As
sign,
much as
not
I
a good
go to
start.
fucking Sargatanis to buy shit.
I should have played it on the Switch. That's right.
Should
have played it.
Look, I have no problem with Switch getting the game. If it's gonna look funny, it's just gonna look funny. But don't complain that the game froze. Like any game. Any game can freeze. Any game has
Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah,
I've had Final
it looks
Fantasy.
silly on Switch.
I've had Final Fantasy 14 crash out on me, and that was before I put in it.
Put it on the Switch. That's obviously the most optimized version, for sure.
But yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 looks funny as hell on Switch.
Yeah, it does. Melina looks horrible.
Yeah, she do. She really do.
Phil, I'll say
All right,
this.
that's it
if you
for
want
that one.
If you want to play Mortal Kombat on Switch, you probably have a better chance at beating people. Maybe, possibly.
Let's see.
You might have a little bit easier time on Switch.
All right,
in
let's
getting
see.
right. Just saying.
Oh yes, here we go.
Can
This
we
is
bring
what
up
I wanted.
this point real quick that Phil spent like over $300 just for Mortal Kombat, and he's
Yeah.
treating the game like this.
Yeah, I'm watching some
Because-
of his old stuff, Turkey Baster. I'm catching up because I took a break from DSP, So this is my
it's kinda-
catch-up segment.
It's kind of telling that first of all he got a refund for the original version he bought just to
Hell
get the
no.
higher edition.
Hell no, Turkey. Hell no.
No, I'm not a fan of his at all.
No.
Just to get a higher edition to try and play the game early and still crap on the game.
That's him though.
I'd have paid $300 for this and fucking played it on stream and probably just, got my ass handed to me, but I wouldn't have cared. I was having fun.
But I will say this.
Exactly.
Try to just get it out of the way. All right. This has been a good streaming week. There's been some days that were incredibly good for engagement and support, and there's been some days that were incredibly
Well, still
slow.
does not
I
have
think
fun
what
now,
it
does he?
was the fact that
Are you a fan of Phil's Turkey Baster? I mean, if you are, I'm not gonna fault you for that. Oh, no, we go on tangents here at Turkey Baster, where sometimes streamers end up in the same game I play. Like you heard me talking about Asmongold, that's because he showed up in Final Fantasy 14, which I also play, and it made it very difficult for me to play the game. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, Turkey Baster. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that.
I did have to do.
But I play more games than go over Phil stuff. You're a fan of fighting games? I like going over some of his fighting games, like especially his Street Fighter. Runo can tell you, as well as Hum Along if he's still here, Thyre, Heather, and Falcon. I'll actually go over his fighting in Street Fighter 6.
It required 8 to 10 hours of single-player content in Mortal Kombat 1 before we could get to online play.
Like, I can't fight myself, but I do know how to go over it, but I wouldn't say my information is gospel.
It was just necessary. If I didn't do that, I never would have unlocked the content that I needed.
Because I know I make
to play
bad
online.
calls all the
So
time.
I'm glad that I did, but at the same time, a lot of people
It's
were
like
turned off.
commentators
Look, I wanna say,
during some tournaments.
Yeah.
Some of them
Yeah, like I mean,
don't play
I
the game,
comment on
but
it too. I mean, since I've been playing fighting games since I was like real young. I'm no pro, but I comment on it too, only because I've been playing it for years, as long as Phil's been playing it.
Goal number 1 was
Yeah.
650 members.
it's like one of the best
But then a bunch
commentators
of
back
members
in
said,
I mean, after Street Fighter 4 was Ares.
Okay, Thyre, you
Ares
take
used to
care.
play-
I'm going
Ares is a pro in Tekken
Okay.
and Soul Calibur, but he used to be one of the best commentators
In
on
addition,
Street Fighter
I
4.
told you my goal was to try to kind of get bounced back from a few days of very slow support. In particular, tips were really slow, and we had that. The last couple of days have been absolutely stupendous. So today,
Okay.
Who is this?
Contributing tips would be a great way to do so.
This is-
if we could hit this tier 1 tips goal on both streams.
Who's one of the
today,
best
that would be-
commentators on Street Fighter 4?
Wait, on both streams?
I'm talking,
so we moved the
you've got
goalpost.
Ski, you've got what was his name?
This is
the Marvel
weird.
3, one of the tens of Marvel 3.
Hello, Aqua Saber.
Man, how can
Hey,
I forget
Aqua.
his name?
Aqua.
What's up,
I can
Aqua?
understand that, Turkey Baster. I know this looks weird.
And-
Actually, if you
and
were here
we've got
yesterday, I was
Ares.
I was
Ares used to
playing
be
Bloodborne,
a
getting my
pro
ass
Soul
kicked.
Calibur and Tekken. And
Whoa.
he used to be an Evo champ as well. But he never played the game.
Yo,
May I
what's up?
interrupt Snort Hogan? Can you meet the single woman in your area on the top right over there?
Oh shit, let's go
Very
see.
interested in that. Oh, let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Hey now.
He is 41, Turkey Baster. But
I
so
mean, if you want to go meet the single women, I'm going to meet single.
well, wait,
women,
are
just
they
saying.
single Austrian women?
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, he's 41. But hold on, I gotta hear that again.
If we could hit this tier 1 tips goal on both streams today, that would be.
Okay, so we've moved the goalpost. We went from hitting hitting at least $50 once on one stream to now hitting $50 on 2 streams. So you see, chat, we did crept back up to $100. We went from 150 to 100 to 50, and now we're back up to 100.
Yep.
And 650 members. So what happened to the whole I just need $50 a day? Like what happened to that? What happened to that?
What happened is his chat listened to him, gave him only $50 for 2 straight days, and he went, no, more. You have to give me more.
Oh, damn it, Phil.
Be a great way to end the streaming week for me.
But again, you shouldn't be begging for money, period. It should come naturally because you're entertaining, you dumb son of a bitch.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's what really kills me about Phil before we continue on with this.
Yeah.
He only seems to talk about one part of the thing that makes him money at a time. Like, he either discusses his memberships, his tips, his YouTube payments, or anything else one at a time. Like, he never seems to give you the fact that he gets them all together. Like, this is all his money that he gets. Like, whenever he's close to getting paid from YouTube, it's like, oh, it might be a day or two late because of this, and then I won't be able to pay my bills. Then it's the tips. That's like a separate thing. It's like, Phil, this is all money you should be putting towards the same thing. There is no separation of this.
Exactly.
That comes next month, so it doesn't count, Doob.
Yes, Droob. Give me tips, Droob.
But I'm not the only one that thinks that's insane, right? Like,
it is insane.
Yeah, it's very insane. Like, you shouldn't be begging, period. Even Adam from Side Scrollers told him, you shouldn't beg under any circumstance. It's not good, regardless of what's happened. This is
we should rewatch that interview sometime on here.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's a
slog.
multi-day thing.
Yeah.
Well, we still got to finish Neo too.
This I'm not using his stream, Turkey. These are clips that people have acquired. It's under fair use.
And so we can't take me out of context either. These are his words.
Yep.
But I get why you're asking. I understand.
But he will always claim
that
you
out
always
there,
take him out of
I'm a crowdfunded
context.
Individual. There's no product placement, no excessive ads. I only be a great way to end the streaming week for me. Okay.
I don't want to
monetize that out
monetize
there.
you.
You know, I'm a crowdfunded individual.
Right there, TOS.
Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to say crowdfunding on YouTube. That is a
when
TOS
it comes
violation.
to YouTube's ways. If you want to say crowdfunding through tips, that's perfectly fine. That's not YouTube. But the second you mention memberships and super chats involved, that is.
That is a problem.
There's no
Hey,
product
Drag the
placement,
Blade.
no
Big up.
excessive ads. I only usually take one ad break.
So wait a minute.
during the live stream. I'm
So
here to
Phil's
provide
been
honest,
breaking
fun,
terms of
transparent-
service and getting away with murder.
Oh yeah, he has. That's why I said I'm actually surprised that YouTube hasn't said anything.
Content,
It's
and I'm not
partially
here to
because
show.
he's been
YouTube
reported
loves
on
its
so many
spells,
times.
unlike
He gets
this.
thrown in a
Phil.
another complaint.
Yeah, I can see that happening. Like, here we go again, another Dark Side Phil complaint. We'll look at it when we can.
What it is, Turkey Baser, is if it was just getting money, nobody would bat an eye. It's the fact that he portrays himself as being poor. And then,
which he's not.
Then fleecing his audience for money. That's the problem. Not that he makes money. He make money all day long.
Yeah.
To be fair, and I'll say this one, Turkey. Phil, I've gone over just by tips. Phil wants to usually makes at least $50 a day, minimum. Usually.
Yeah.
Now that's 2 streams a day. That's $50 or $100. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I
6
said
days a week, 600. So he's making 1,200 every 2 weeks. That's more than I'm making, and I have an actual job.
Yeah, and he
And that's
brings
not
home
counting-
what, like,
That's not what he wants, too.
Yeah, he wants that. He
and
wants
that's
that
not counting
300.
his money from his Patreon, which he still has, his money from his members.
Oh no,
memberships
you're
on
fine,
YouTube.
sir. No, I don't take that as you attacking me. You're fine, man. You're free to ask.
No, we're
questions.
just trying to educate you with what we know and showing you what the
Yeah.
channel's about.
And
And that
not just that, you gotta remember to mention that Phil does bring home like 3,500 without tips and super chats from YouTube money.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, just by tips alone, making his $50 a day or $100 a day, he makes more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he makes more than most.
So
we point out his hypocrisies and how it's actually wrong what he's doing. It's not that it affects us. I mean, some people it has been affected. Like, there's a guy in our chat right now. No, I don't give him nothing. But there's a guy in our chat right now who he sat there and told him if he gave him the money, he would play a game. So the guy, DJ Bruno, gave him the money to get the game, to play the game. The very next day, he told the guy, I can't play the game. That money went to bills. So DJ Bruno asked for a refund, as he should, because he gave him money to do something and he didn't do it. And then he, for an entire hour, slandered DJ Bruno and attacked him constantly throughout the entire segment. And then somebody said the message you got wasn't the real DJ Bruno, and he just said, oh, well, if it wasn't him, then my bad. But if it was, and then that was it.
Yeah, but now I want to play Mario, you ass.
I know. So, as I said, it is pointing out his hypocrisies and what he does on a daily basis. It's not like he does this once a week or twice a week. He does this 6 days a week.
Yeah,
he is doing
it's not even his begging or anything that really kills me. It's how he treats everybody.
Yeah, it's how
even
he
his
treats
own
them.
fans.
Believe it or not, a lot of people that, maybe not in this chat, but in the community as a whole, were fans of his. He's made his own detractors.
Yep.
He'll claim his worst detractor, Tevin, was a fan of his, because Tevin liked to watch his Street Fighter stuff way back when.
Yeah. And from what I heard, a lot of people did. And it's just sad that the way he treats his audience, his fan base. Like, to give you an example.
To Phil.
Another scoring?
Phil,
Yeah, actually.
It's boots to neck.
Actually, we'll do that.
If you don't fall in line, you're out.
I will show you this video, and I will let you come up to your own conclusion, Turkey Baster.
Which one? Which video is that?
Scorn.
Oh God.
All right, so what he likes to do, Turkey Baster, to give you a little 411, is he likes to do things called unrecorded segments, where he stops recording even though it's a live stream to basically ask for money or berate his fan base. I think this is the one from Aquateal. So I'll let you watch this. No, that's probably the Paul brother or LTG you're thinking of. I'll even pause the music for you.
Though I wouldn't put it past Phil, honestly.
I wouldn't either.
What to do? What?
Laugh at somebody that Minecraft.
No, but didn't he monetize?
All right, guys.
He monetized Etika's death.
Yeah, he monetized deaths.
Yeah,
he did.
This was LTG, and the guy used a shotgun as well.
Oh my
just
God.
So you guys know.
All right,
And
so
he
here,
laughed his ass off as if it was a joke.
here's the dude. This is the clip I was telling you about. I'll let you listen to it, and I'll let you come to your own conclusion.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated
Ice is
for
not
two
up
reasons.
on
Reason
YouTube.
number one, 'cause he-
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm looking at it.
No, it's still showing the
To pause the video.
end of the last video.
You sure
Up on the
you
YouTube
don't?
screen.
You
Unless I'm-
sure you don't
unless
need
I'm-
to?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm behind.
I was about to say, you sure you're not behind?
I forgot when I clicked over it. For some reason, it stalls YouTube.
I was like, I'm looking at my OBS, and that's what's on my
bad.
screen.
I forgot for some reason YouTube likes to stall out when I go over to another screen.
It does that to
so
me too.
I was like so I completely forgot about that. My bad.
That's okay.
Yeah, the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream. And in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay? It would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did. And that really upsets me. I'm going to hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support. Because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. You know, the game's not even good. You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it. You know, but I toughed it out for you guys tonight and I got nothing out of it. But a bag of fucking frustration. And that pisses me off. That they really ruined the game the way they did. I really do feel like they ruined it. If they just had different gunplay or no gunplay, it would have been a much better game. I don't know what they were thinking.
What a piece of shit.
I know.
Holy shit. It's like, you know, really, it's like you're walking around with a room full of guys with chainsaws and they give you a Nerf bat. Wow. Oh, by the way, you also weigh 4,000 pounds, gravity is 10 times strong, and you're walking in goo. Oh, that's Scorn in a nutshell. Very excited. All right? But yeah, you know, when you guys actively, visibly see that, I'm really annoyed that the game sucks. And I'm obviously toughing through it because you guys are here to watch and you're enjoying, you know, hopefully there will be reciprocation. There was
big ups to the Zangief with the salt shaker.
no reciprocation tonight. I mean,
Exactly.
all the tips that came in before even the extra time I played. All right? So, hopefully tomorrow.
Shake it like a
we'll
salt
finish it
shaker.
And, you know, because again, tomorrow's my last streaming day of the week. I'm trying to raise funds for my day off here.
And mind you, he had $30 this night. $30. 30.
Okay, and by the way, from everything, you know, factoring in everything I made today, all right, and everything else, and my bill that I have to pay and everything on Thursday, I don't even have enough right now to buy Gotham Knights on Friday. Just being honest, I don't. So I'm hoping that tomorrow's going to be a better day in regards to that, so that I can actually afford all the stuff this week. All right.
And there you go. Like, that is him. This is DSP. He is.
And mind you, nowadays he barely plays games himself. He just has chat tell him to do.
Oh, the Street Fighter beta bubble rant was another personal. Yeah, that was another one too.
Enjoy it. Okay. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
Okay, and that one's over. So it's him. He's an entitled person.
An entitled prick.
Well, if you're monetized, Turkey. If you're monetized, you make money. The problem
Mind you,
with
he's making money anyway because he's having viewers watch his stuff.
Yeah, so
the tips are added on. The tips are something extra.
Yeah, he makes about roughly 120 a year. And he's asking people to give him more money when he's better off than they are. He sits there and says that he needs the money to eat and this and that, but the people he's getting the money from, a lot of them are mentally challenged.
And he took money from a guy that's homeless.
Took $300 from a guy that's homeless.
Yep.
I forgot it was that much. I just know he took money.
$300. That was the brick boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Oh, I am not rewatching that.
And he posted that he was homeless. The people sent it to Phil. He didn't give a shit.
Yeah. Like I said, it's pointing out his hypocrisies, Turkey Baster. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else? Oh shit, Raven's on. There you go. And ELW. Got some good people tonight.
Yeah, we've got everyone tonight. It's a full house.
Yeah. I don't think there was anything else that was worth going over, was it? I don't think there was really anything else. Everything else is pretty normal. Yeah.
Ex Mortis, he released a video.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that at work today, the Ex Mortis video.
Yeah.
So he's possibly down to 110 this year. Whew.
What, 110,000?
Uh-huh.
That's still a lot.
Oh yeah, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. I'm actually run a game real quick. Let me put y'all on this while I sit there and pick up a game.
That's the fastest I ever died in my entire life. Jesus
And
Christ.
his newest thing, he needs you to pay for blackout curtains, and they're gonna cost hundreds. Somehow they're gonna cost hundreds of dollars.
Oh, he's already sat there and said that he paid for 3 rooms $600 to $700. No, $700 to $800 for curtains.
And then he talks about how his garage is just disarray from the previous owners. Like, Phil, you showed us that garage. That garage was actually pretty nice. So what the hell are you smoking?
What was this?
I forget when, but he talked about for some he was talking about how like there's a problem with his garage and that was such a problem from the previous tenants. It's like, Phil, when you moved in, you showed us that garage. That was a nice garage. You had room for 2
I wanna fire
cars
up a game. There we go.
and your other
Was
shit.
What does he need blackout curtains for? Ain't no hanky panky going on in his residence.
People have asked him about getting blackout curtains because he complains about the light coming into his office.
Yeah, he's always complaining.
Yeah. Oh, it's so hot in here. Well, Phil, why don't you get blackout curtains? It'll keep the sun out then. Oh, you know how much that'll cost? Well, do you have a rod to put curtains on currently?
Froze. What
Well, yeah, but it would cost me hundreds of dollars to get the
Oh, there
right
we go. That was on
size
my
and
end.
actual curtains.
Because he has to have them done by an interior
Whoops.
designer. He cannot do that on his own. Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, they ain't
He
seen
can barely
him in a
tie
minute.
his shoes on his own.
Dude, this is a grown man who can't wash clothes or fold them without his wife doing it.
The only thing getting
Oh,
folded around is his wife.
But I thank you for asking the questions, Turkey Basin.
Yeah,
Always happy to
no-
talk.
That was good.
Most detractors
Mike,
who
what's up, man?
who do not like Phil will be more than happy to answer questions on why
Exactly.
they do not like Phil.
Yeah, that and he's sitting there. He's sitting there talks about oh we've had all these stream improvements. It's like, but you're. Oh shit! The game crashed. Ah.
What stream improvements has he really done other than
The only thing I
switching to
can
direct
tell you,
capture?
Turkey
over all
Baster
the
is
career.
the best way to decide for yourself, and go watch an actual stream from Phil and just make your own judgment about the way he acts with everything. Or find one of your favorite games and just watch Phil play it.
If
Assuming
it's a
he
game,
won't fall asleep the first 15 minutes.
yeah, if it's a game you like that you know in and out, and this guy claims he knows it, see how much he fucks up, or says, "What should I do? What should I do?"
It's that bad. He will hide his streams just so he doesn't catch flack for his bad behavior.
Best example, in my opinion, Pokemon. Some of the simplest. Oh, this beats that
Oh,
elements.
God.
And
Pokemon.
he literally, for the last ending of Pokemon Scarlet, had his stream chat pretty much tell him step by step by step how to do it.
Oh, and he would wait minutes on. He would wait at least a minute to decide attacks.
And that's fair, Turkey. You're having hesitation. That's a normal reaction. That's what I'm saying. You have to
There's
see
nothing
for
wrong
yourself.
with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing.
When I first saw Phil, I wasn't under the exact same impression you were. I thought maybe this was like a couple episodes thing, like maybe like one or two. Maybe he's having a bad day, which happens. But
It's also one of those things that you think it has to be an act. This guy can't be that bad.
oh, and he says his business is thriving. Mind you, he recently in 2020 filed for bankruptcy.
Personal bankruptcy, not business. Personal.
I thought it was business.
No, it was personal.
Personal.
It was
Okay, I
personal.
misunderstood that part. But I'm not. If I was going to do that, I'd have like a lawyer and shit that go through that. So I don't understand half that shit. I just know he filed for
Exactly.
bankruptcy.
He had to
So-
include the business because it's a small business, so it is directly linked to his own personal finances.
Yeah.
Now, is every detractor the same? Because that's what he calls us? No, some people are more jaded toward him because they're previous fans. And I can
I'll
understand
take
that.
the hit. Fuck it, I'll take the hit. Run, 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 run. Oh, God,
and I
run,
can
bitch,
understand
run.
that, so fair enough. But he
Oh,
really
it's not the people. It's not getting mad. It's really just pointing out what he's doing and why it's wrong. Like to give you a better idea, a lot of streamers and YouTubers will not deal with him because of his actions.
We're also just puzzled how he still makes a living out of this.
Getting some Tony Pizzaroni vibes here. Ooh, that's ooh.
Say jealousy, Turkey? More, like I said, just puzzlement.
Yeah. Like, trust me, everybody here is grown adults. We all have jobs. We all have a life. Nobody's jealous of Phil. It's just that we don't like his bad behavior. We don't like how he treats fans. How he clearly has a lot of money coming in, more than your average blue-collar person, and he's still begging for more money when he's clearly, well off.
But then again, how can you be jealous of someone who filed for bankruptcy? That is the
Exactly.
poster child
Turkey
For a
Baster, I
fucking
agree
idiot.
with you. If they go back, that is indeed their own fault, and that's also their own choice.
Yeah, that's why we're not speaking out.
Oh, son of a bitch!
That's why you don't hear us
No!
really saying anything
Run!
about the fan
Run,
base.
you stupid bitch! Run! Run, you stupid! No, fuck.
But I hope you're not Tony
Sorry.
Pizzaroni. That would be sad.
I
No, that
blame
just felt
Diablo
so.
and
I was just puzzled.
I'm blaming Diablo and the level 73 Hell Harbinger just decided to show up.
No, that's
And
fine.
I'm trying to
That was just so out
outrun.
of the blue. I'm like, wait.
Oh
what's going on?
fuck.
Ice, did
And
you
I got
play
it.
the game yet?
No, I didn't see it when I was looking.
Oh no, I meant what was it? You were playing Bloodborne. Did you beat that boss?
Oh no, I got my ass kicked by that boss. Like that boss beat me like a redheaded stepchild, literally.
That boss beat him like that was his daddy.
Damn sure did, and I owed him money.
Mm-hmm. He was like, Poppy, no, glory to the
Oh, it's a joke, Tony. Don't take that to heart, man. It's a joke. We joke a lot around here.
Yeah, we're
Hey,
family.
look, you'll never be the
of
biggest
geeks.
joke in ice here, so relax.
Exactly. You see how I fuck up in video games? Look, you see how I fuck up in video games? Whew.
Exactly. And plus, everybody here knows how to laugh at this stuff, because we know we're not perfect. Bill hasn't learned that yet.
I'm absolutely perfect. Speak for
Ooh,
yourself.
I will take that.
Sure you are. And my name is Mickey Rooney.
Look, I believe him. I believe there's a perfect failure, and that's him right there.
You're about as perfect as I am sweet and innocent, just saying.
No one's buying the
Why is it not breaking? There we go.
The
Yeah,
other
they-
thing
they're
is,
not buying
the other
it.
thing with Phil is that he has no sense of taking blame for himself. It's always somebody else's fault.
Son of a
Oh, what?
No!
If there's anything of today, Phil, that you want to see him rage and not blame himself, watch Street Fighter. Watch him play Street Fighter.
All right, Tony. I mean, oh, see, Turkey. There's no need to be like that now.
What?
I am nice and innocent. I need more mana.
Oh shit! Ah, I couldn't reload him. Don't take it to heart, man. It's jokes. If you can't handle jokes, this
No,
might
I
not be
think-
the place for
from
you.
what I think I might be misunderstanding. I think he's confused about who we're talking about.
I changed.
And I
Oh
think
well.
I'm getting confused here.
Yeah, Turkey, nobody's insulting you.
Dude, what are you shooting at, buddy?
I am so dead.
Like, there's no need to sit there and curse at people.
Who is he cursing at, though?
Oh, you just said what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Well, do you want that list in alphabetical order, or just random, or the most problematic?
The list of things that is wrong with me is on Timu.
Yeah.
I sold it to the
Is that-
Timu.
is that
They're
a-
gonna take
ooh.
care of it.
Because if you want
things
to
is wrong
go
with me is-
alphabetically order, I can just put you to a dictionary.
Yeah, the list of things is wrong with
Oh,
me
dear
can be
God.
found in the Domino's menu.
I heard a voice. What the fuck? Please don't be the level
Well, the
73
thing
Harbinger,
here,
I don't know
the
that.
thing here, Turkey, is we will joke. We make jokes. We joke about each other and anyone else. We compare each other to other people just for shits and giggles. No need to get upset about it. I'm treating you like I treat everybody.
Even
And that's
I'm
coming
not
from the closet
special.
free. Don't worry about it.
Shut.
God damn it! No! Please don't kill me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do some stream tonight on Twitch.
Oh damn it! Why can I? Oh, I was out of running juice.
Yay!
Okay, this is where I'm confused about it. He's trying. I'm not sure who you mean by who we're talking about.
No, I know. So there's a guy who asked the same questions you asked, and then decided to show his ass and just start being a real dick to people.
Oh, are you talking about
Tony Pizzaroni?
Okay, that's who it was. Okay, I was confused on that.
No. Okay, run, you stupid bitch, run! Stop trying to kill everything. No, please don't kill me.
Pretty much, it's one of Phil's fans that came in here and tried
Oh no!
Essentially be a martyr for
No.
Phil, and it turned.
Oh
and
God!
It just got
Oh God! I'm
real
so dead.
ugly with
I am
that guy
so
because he was
fucking
just
dead.
being
No, he
real.
didn't. Not like that. Not like that. He actually was just being an asshole. And like I get it. He likes Phil. I have no issue with that. But he just got to the point where he was just being an asshole to everyone.
Did he try and give you a strike or something?
Oh, he threatened to take down my channel. Yeah.
Okay.
He threatened to take down my channel. He threatened to take down somebody else's channel.
See, I probably do Phil content, but I don't want to get my co-host on my other channel caught wrapped up in that.
Which I don't blame you.
Who is your co-host?
M. He's not here much. He doesn't care about Phil, so he's not. And
I gotta get him
just
back
the
into
feeling
the
if I
disc.
started doing shit like that, it would get roped up in triggering chaos.
Yeah,
And
I
I'd
wouldn't
just
want
rather
that for
avoid
that. Yeah, I wouldn't want that in
No,
that
so
show.
I'm just not bothering with it. If I want to do it, I'll just
Alright.
come over to Ice and do it on his channel.
Exactly. But man, like I said, you're more than welcome to come and chill out with everybody, man. Just have fun. We play games and whatnot. I played
still think I
games
might
with a
play,
bunch of these guys. We need to
Gundam
get.
Breakers 3 tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I just got that downloaded on my PS5.
Also, we gotta do some more Payday playthroughs.
And I'm doing.
No.
I'm so dead. I died.
Marlo, really?
I just really found it really
that
funny.
time-
Like I was trying to do all that shit from the library.
I will be in on Payday because I got Payday free downloaded right now.
Oh, you got Payday 3? Damn.
No, I know.
It's in
you'll-
Game Pass.
Oh.
Mm.
'Cause
Oh,
I
they
know
put that
you'll
on Game
recall
Pass?
when I came on the stream and totally lit him on fire.
No, like.
No, remember I got straight up mad.
Yeah, that's right. You did.
I was there for that one. I think I might have been at work and missed it. Then I got to remember like Swiss cheese, full of holes.
Yeah, I don't care.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, I'm off tomorrow too. I took off today because I had to take like Carmen to the vet,
Yeah.
and it's like she was in perfect health. The vet loved her. We were just concerned because she seemed to be scratching herself a little bit more than usual. But we think it's
what
just.
game is this, Ice?
Oh, this is World War Z.
Could it possibly be just a skin allergy?
That's what we think. Is she's outside laying in the grass more because my parents put a deck out front. So
Yeah,
that's what the
yeah.
vet and I think it was because she's not showing any like
what's
more,
up?
like mosquito bites.
Yeah, I couldn't
Mhm.
send it like straight, so it had to be like a gift card because of the currency difference. That's why I asked. I mean,
Oh.
you could
I'd
use that to get the game.
definitely look into it because I came home and I just kind of started streaming.
I'm
But yeah,
gonna
the vet-
jump off of here for now, but
All right, Icy.
talking about
Later, Icy.
doggies. Talking about doggies.
Hey.
Let's not bandit.
I know.
Nice to meet you, Icy.
Makes me want to
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Hey,
I'll be back around.
And feel free to talk to Icy. I mean,
Yeah, feel free. I mean, I'm here. You want to send me messages, DM me. That's fine.
I
just
think
wanna
it's
Summon
just
me to
Icy
the
the voice
channel, that's
changer. I
fine.
think there is no real Icy. It's
I
Icy
just
the
wanna,
voice changer.
whenever
Don't be
you
fooled.
can, I want to take a look at those ghost pictures.
You can expect various pictures of cows.
No. I'm talking about the ghost pictures she talked about earlier.
I will.
when she
I will
gets-
look. I
Oh,
will
yeah,
look
she
at-
showed
I will
me
see if I can
those.
find them. I will see if I can find them and send them to
Oh,
you.
that reminds me. My friend went to a haunted hotel years and years ago. And the
Uh-huh.
funny thing is, like, on the image she sent, it only shows up on the digital picture, there was. It looks like there's a kid in the corner, but the actual picture, there's nothing there.
That's strange.
It was
Oh,
weird
By
as
any
hell.
chance, did they use the infrared flash by any chance?
No, it's a
No.
regular camera.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Get
shit!
your explosive ammo here.
All right.
Goodbye.
Alright, later.
Later.
I was gonna say this game makes me want to play Left 4 Dead again.
Cause
Oh,
I
you
know
bitch. Get off me. Get off me.
somebody once said, not like an expert or nothing, but somebody once said like a ghost hunter.
Yeah.
Like they had these cameras, these digital cameras back in the day. They had like the infrared spectrum, and that was easy for like trying to capture like spirits and shit on a film.
Oh, almost sound like Fatal Frame.
Yeah, they don't use the infrared spectrum no more, but a lot of the older digital cameras used to use them.
Oh, I don't know if anybody here knows, but they're making Phasmophobia for the consoles.
Oh shit.
You make it who?
Phasmophobia. For the
Phasmophobia.
consoles.
What's that?
It's a ghost.
ghost
It's a
hunting
ghost
game?
hunting game for PC right now. It's where you do like all the original bunch of like equipment for ghost hunting, like EMF, infrared stuff, and shit like that. And you try to figure out what type of ghost it is without the ghost killing your crew.
Interesting.
You should
I
check if
think
you
you'll
like the
miss the
ghost
ghost.
stuff. I would check it out. It's actually worth a watch.
Dude, I'm the first one that fucking dies every time.
Uh,
I have bad luck on that game.
I'm gonna play when it comes out on the console because I'll probably on my PC by then. But when it comes out on console, I'm definitely grabbing it.
Oh fuck! I have too many soldiers running after me.
I sent you a message on how to access it.
Okay.
And on Armored Core, I'm at New Game Plus Plus.
Nice. Now you
I
get
gotta
the
get to
extra
work
stuff.
on that. I got so much shit I'm doing right now, and then I got, like I said, in 2 weeks I got the new Sword Art Online game. I
actually
just
want to play
pre-purchased that.
I'm recording. I need to finish I'm on my last playthrough of it. I need to finish it. But thank you everybody that was here for my catching up on the Phil section. I greatly appreciate it. We had up to 35 people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We got some.
Now remember, tips are mandatory.
We got some followers out of it. Greatly appreciate it.
I just want to take the time to thank Ice for allowing a lowly bastard like me to spend time with him and the family.
All are welcome. That's how I look at it.
Well,
All
look,
are
we need a
welcome.
black sheep somewhere.
Oh shit!
You only saying it because he black.
Wow!
Hey, you're the one that brought race into this.
Yeah, I know. I'm the token.
Glory to Xeon!
Yep, glory to Xeon!
We're comparing ourselves to Nazis. Are we the bad guys?
I mean, was Xeon the bad guys? Were they really?
Yes.
I mean, LTD hates stationary, then we've
Look,
got...
when you compare
Ring-
yourself to the Nazis, you are 100% the bad guys. I'm not saying the guys are all good, but the moral standings have shifted.
Hail Xeon, fuck the Federation.
I know, the Federation dogs.
Yep. Damn Federation dogs, man. They always in the fucking way.
Always fucking up somebody's good times.
Exactly.
No, the cookie because I got 35. Yes, I want my damn cookie. Give me my goddamn cookie.
See, man, I'm going to end up getting cookies tomorrow morning for breakfast.
Fine, here's a doggy treat.
Oh shit, they got a repeating rifle now? What? Okay. But nah, I try to have fun every day when I'm doing this shit.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to hop off and stream Wild Arms 3 or stream First Descendant for the demo, the open beta that's out right now.
Ooh, I don't know. Wild Arms 3 might be the winner.
Yeah, well, Open Descent just got me curious. It kind of looks like a third-person kind of cross between Destiny and something else I can't think of. But I figured the worst. It was like I check it out. It's a free demo. I check it out. I don't like it. It's like I didn't spend anything on it. I got nothing to worry about.
Hell yeah, I'll take the chocolate chip cookie.
Watch out what the chocolate chips are made out of.
Oh no, it's from Nexon?
What is?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, First Descendants from Nexon.
Come on, Nexon is something.
Bruno, are you joking? Are you really joking about that?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, good.
So, should I defend the mining ship, or destroy it, or?
If you want to, if you want to get the final ending, you want to defend it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off here and go figure out what I'm gonna do. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
No problem, brother.
Yeah, you want to defend it if you're actually wanting to get the extra ending. I mean, get the actual start to get the last ending of the game. Oh man,
What's Raven doing, by the way? He's playing some Nintendo game.
Maybe.
Raven.
Oh man, we're up to 277 subs.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the subs.
Oh, one step closer to that ice VTuber.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! Raven's playing party animals.
What?
Having a party over there, and I ain't invited. What the hell?
That's what's up.
Dude, he said it was a Game Pass game, but it's not? I've been lied to.
Oh no.
I'm gonna purchase this game and play with Raven. Imagine that!
I still owe Mount Your Friends game.
I don't want to be mounted.
You want to be
Wait a
mounted.
minute. Oh, she took off. I was gonna say, wait a minute, you mentioned mount your friends and Icy didn't immediately jump on that?
Oh, that's right. Guys, this is the question segment. If you have any questions for me, ask.
Tag Ice in the chat and he will answer your question.
Any questions?
Fuck, where's party animals?
Yeah.
Where's Steve? Fuck's sake. Fuck them.
We're gonna answer honestly and truthfully, and not with an attitude like some streamers we know.
Exactly. At
Yo,
5,000
Broforce
subs,
got added
Ice
to
will
Game
sing
Pass?
What'd you say, Aqua?
Broforce got added to Game Pass? Yay!
What? You know, I have that game. I haven't played it, but I have it.
I do too.
Broforce! So, is there any games you guys are looking forward to?
Forza.
Forza? Okay.
Mortal Kombat and Tekken 8 when I could afford it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
unfortunately have a large issue now with Forza. Because these fuckers... So, you know how Assassin's Creed Mirage got... you know, they put the release date forward, so it's coming out earlier.
Yeah.
So Assassin's Creed comes out on the 5th, and Forza is supposed to come out on the 10th. And I thought like, okay, I get 5 days of Assassin's Creed because I want to play fucking Assassin's Creed. And then I can go to Forza. Well, Forza has a premium package now where you can play it 5 days early. So it's the same day again. No!
Oh,
Just wonder if I play.
Sorry, just what he said.
No.
That's actually tough because I know myself enough.
Tekken
to
8.
know
I heard the new the Yakuza game looks badass. Well, which Forza is it, Reno? Which one's coming out?
Motorsport.
Motorsport? Oh, okay. Is it a like brand new, or is it a continuation?
No, they had those. That should be the 8th iteration of the game.
Oh, okay.
They had that first one on the original Xbox. It's just, for fuck's sake, these fucking assholes. Because I know myself, and if I choose to play Assassin's Creed, I will crave Motorsport, and vice versa.
Yeah.
So I won't play anything, and just sit there like an idiot.
Game I'll hype for is Path of Exile 2. Yeah, is that gonna be free? Because I might actually play it.
Path of Exile. Oh.
Then I need to defend it. As soon as I started the mission.
Oh, hold on, I'm losing.
Someone just blew it
I think I'm losing internet.
Oh no! Get the internet back.
Because this thing, I got 0 kilobytes on.
Did you get the same start at the mission, Ice?
Huh? No. If you do where you helping the mover. Oh, there it goes. We're back. We're back. If you get the one with the mover, it'll start off like darker.
Oh wait a minute! Tokyo Game Show is on right now. Didn't even know.
Huh?
And Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate is off by 43% on Steam.
Man, remember when, dude, I remember when game review shows used to be around.
I know.
Yeah.
What was that one before it turned to shit? X-Play?
Yeah, X-Play.
You mean before Morgan Webb left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost it said I had no kilobytes. And like I just looked over and noticed the red.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of old shows recently that I used to watch.
You know, actually with what's that game? No, like GameSpot actually gave 2 of the Ratchet and Clank games a perfect score. I think it was 1 and 3. I mean 2 and 3.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but I want to say that was just GameSpot.
The only choice I got, Ice, was to, like I said, when I began the mission, someone destroyed already. So should I continue or just quit the mission?
No. It's meant to go down. That's meant to go down.
You fight fucking 4 ACs and 8 wheels.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass mission.
Son of a gun.
Like, it's a real pain in the ass mission. I will admit, I hated it.
Ooh, except that hit hard.
This is stupid.
Well, Phil is missing out on all this.
Oh yeah. Like,
oh boy.
Green Goals were killed, dude. Was with
That's because
he had the
that's because
chainsaw.
Phil is not a real gamer.
Oh, he's always gonna miss out.
I'm unsure about that Party Animals game Raven's playing. Some of the comments say about the game, the ratings on Steam. They're charging $30 for cosmetics.
Damn it!
The game's $18.
Good
and
lord.
they're charging $30 for cosmetics, like bro, it's day
development
one.
Seasons of Path of Exile 1, and they said they would. Okay, that's what's up. I guess I'll definitely check it out. When's it supposed to be released? Yeah, that's fucked up.
You know, when I was talking about those old shows, it wasn't just like game review shows I used to watch. I used to watch some outdoor shit.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if I told you about it, but it was this show where they would set up scenarios and they would have people run in with fucking like these modified paintball guns to take out the so-called terrorist team. I was like, what the fuck? It was like, I guess you could call it like a LARPing sort of show.
Oh, by the way, Ice?
Yes.
What game are you looking forward to play this year?
I kind of played what I was looking forward to. As of right now, Liza P is next on the list, and I don't really think there's anything else that I'm looking for. Actually, I know what game I want to stream for you guys. Like, I guess you could count that as a game I'm looking forward to.
What game is that?
The Metal Gear Solid bundle.
Oh, nice.
I'm thinking about. Oh, go ahead.
Update to Space Marine 2. It is now late 2023, not winter.
It's gonna be next year at the end of that, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, they they were holding on winter. So to say late 2023 That means probably end of December. Or right before Christmas.
Oh, okay, I see.
I will definitely keep my ear open.
Yeah.
The only thing I was gonna say was the only two I'm looking forward to is the one that you were talking about, Ice. And the Mario RPG remake.
That's a good one.
That's it to me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I haven't even played the first one, Well Swayed.
What, Mario RPG?
Nah, Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's a good game. I beat it about 20 times.
Don't let Rydrake hear that. He might Grinch you.
But
Rydrake probably would, knowing him.
No,
he already knows I played it.
Well, no, that Ice hasn't played Spider-Man. He'll Grinch him.
Yeah. I mean, it's I put it like this: it's better than the Arkham games.
Arkham was good for what it was, like Assassin's Creed, Batman.
It's also really good for what most combat systems started becoming. It was a great beginner to that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the Spider-Man game improved on that a whole lot.
Yeah, that's why I'll say the Batman games the Arkham games were a great beginner to that.
I've actually never seen this
Time
before.
to play Spider-Man.
Amazon Prime Video streams on Twitch.
Yes, you're allowed to do that.
And they're streaming apparently a football game, the Giants versus the 49ers. But guess what? This premium content is not available in your location.
Okay.
I'm being discriminated over here.
God damn it, really, game?
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, when that happens.
But I didn't know that was the case. Like, holy shit.
Wait, no, I haven't finished. I haven't beat these yet.
Someone should like complain and be like, hey, if I stream football, I get banned, and if Amazon or like if Prime Video does it, they get a pass.
Ice cream,
I don't know
you
if it's
scream,
the-
we all scream for ice cream.
That was fucking great.
So you basically saying that Amazon Prime they have their own Twitch channel?
Yeah, and they're streaming a football game.
Damn. That's all I can say to that is damn.
They have
Yeah, but,
125,000 viewers.
I didn't ask for this life. This life asked for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jensen. We know you didn't ask for any of this.
Oh, the memes.
Exactly.
Definitely gonna have to.
Fuck.
Shit, what was that?
Wow.
There's actually the 2 games on the Nintendo Switch I'm actually looking forward to.
This game
Um,
my ass.
What was that game? The Pegasus, Unicorn, whatever. And the other one. They're both tactics-based games. They showed them on the Nintendo Direct.
Here comes the story of the hurricane.
Oh, you gotta look at this photograph.
Jesus Christ, I got whooped. Again.
Man, this game's taking a while to find people. Or people taking a while to find it.
Yep.
It happens. I mean, it is an older game.
Here comes the story of the hurricane.
Oh, Resident Evil 4 in VR mode.
Yeah, I'm just mad they're making you buy separate ways again. That's annoying to me. Like, really, Cashcom?
Mm-hmm.
If my fucking, I don't know why, man, my Wi-Fi is so garbage over here. That's why I don't play with my VR headset a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because it lags so fucking much sometimes.
I hate that.
It's like, why did I even buy this motherfucker then?
Damn, Fourth Rider.
And I do not know what the fuck the other internet places have against my part of town, because the only one we could get here is fucking Spectrum.
Damn.
Any of the other ones, they're like, nah, fuck y'all. You don't have a choice.
Here comes the story of the hurricane.
But then other parts that are just like up the road is getting fucking Google Fiber and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That always sucks.
I'm about to get killed again. Right off the bat.
No.
Okay, see, I parried him that time.
Yeah, cancel. Try it
Yeah.
again. Try it again, see what happens.
Gotta dust yourself off. Start over again.
And I'm not on the ground again, dead.
Spectrum or ATT? Damn. I think I had an excellent stream today. Oh shit, Ice's delusions are kicking in. Oh, my level is 69. Haha.
Of course.
You're only gonna do it once, though. Only gonna do it once. I don't think I'm gonna find another match. You ain't gotta worry about that. You do not have to worry about that. That is definitely not gonna happen. Alright, it's not working. So I'll just end stream tonight then, because I need to get some food. Foodame.
It's always fun.
Anyone watching the Waffle House?
Huh?
Anyone watching the Waffle House?
I've watched everything. I've been streaming since I got off work. And I gotta do that thing you were telling me about. I don't have Payday 3 yet, Reap. Not yet. But when I get it, there will be hell to pay.
Streaming for 5.5 hours now.
I sent it through DM.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I'm doing that too.
It's easy to do, but keep in mind, if you're gonna get Liza P, don't get the what was it? The definitive edition or whatever the hell they call it, because it's just I think you get cosmetics. That's it.
Ah, gotcha. This is really nothing there.
If you do decide to get it, just get the base game.
Yeah. Well, thank you everybody. Hold on before we go. We have Raven. I believe he is still streaming. We have. Let me see. Yes, we do. So we got Raven's Dolphin for your viewing pleasure.
And we've got the Dwight Ray.
And I'm definitely gonna do that. We got ELW. So that's another excellent thing, excellent watch.
Food is about to lose.
And I'm dead again.
Damn.
Jesus.
Let me see.
I really need to work on.
There we go.
Come on, food.
This fight's just turned into a blood feud
There you go. We got Rydrake already.
between these two.
So we have these two gentlemen. Take your pick. Pick your poison.
Snoop saw the time. He knew this wasn't
Take-
gonna be a.
Take care, everybody.